Tell that nigga Jesus. I said, please call my cell phone. Cause I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Revolution is real. Now we rise. My life is shit.
Hey, welcome, everybody. To the edition of 2faces and family. Originally I was going to have this called triggers, but I was thinking about moving that. Move that to probably do that bill on trigger night. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, I know it's been a minute since I went live, but I know everybody's looking at the name where it says I'm a dusty, hungry nigga. It's just bad people feel it. But I'm gonna explain that shit I've been doing, what's been going on, family. So I'm gonna keep y'all in the knowing, what's been going down, and it's been crazy. So without further ado, I'm about to go right into it. So I recently went on this little so-called Unity retreat. I went out there in Lansdale, Georgia, and for that been like like a building bond with a group of people, like-minded people, so we were forming, we were people who had, I think I seen it, that time I was online, I had Eddie called it Outside Line. That was the name of the group. So, we went out there, we all were staying in the cabin. We probably maybe like 15 to 20 people. But the whole idea was everybody who had been out there building the two people that was in charge and found out that the two people that were in charge were a bunch of low down dirty senior scammers, confrontation. I put it like that. So they were scamming, they scammed so many people out of money and promises on the land, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? But people never got it. And it's sad how this shit went down. But I was like an advocate. I was enjoying, building with those individuals and, what I'm saying, learning a lot of shit. I wasn't one of those individuals that got scammed out a lot of money. But, through the bid, it's sad how they did it. Some people got scammed out of $9,000. Some got scammed out of $500,000. For land property. They were basically promised a land property to build their home. Things like they promised 30 people to have homes on a piece of land that was in a subdivision in Georgia. And then to find out that these people's names also they gave the people on deed that they printed up and offered people and they basically telling the people that that they name was on they call it property, which is all a lie because they wind up finding out that they didn't change the name and put their own name on them and they scam all these people out of their money. So having pulled up all the information and stuff, what I'm saying, one of the guys who came out there, all he did was they just came out there to collect the money from people and smoke and that was it. They didn't do shit. They didn't do shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? But you got like you promised all these people when they went out there and they said that they was on the street on this everybody's gonna have their own rooms and all this other shit. Half the damn people sleeping on the fucking sofa. Some people sleeping on the fucking floor. And then the sad thing about it was that the woman was her children out there. She brought her two daughters. You know what I'm saying? And they had them sleeping in a damn sofa thing that was downstairs and everybody could just came in on it. And then it was the phone through. And then another thing was there was certain food that they had, they told the children that they couldn't eat because there was only rationing the food, enough food for the adults. Now what kind of world you live in? You gonna fucking tell a child that they can't fucking eat, but an adult eat over a child? Come on. You know what I'm saying? This is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? And these individual names, I'm gonna throw their names down. You know what I'm saying? They call themselves one name was Dennis was Dr. Black, and the other one's name was Horse. But his real name is James, and the other nigga name was Raphael. He was the chairman and his group. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so glad that a lot of our people that came together, that got scammed by these motherfuckers, filing lawsuits against them, all kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? And then for me, like I said, I was supposed highly of the group and to find out because he the fucking shit down my back, called me a dusty hungry ass nigga. And like damn right, I fucking got my money first being out there. And it charged everybody fucking $500 just to go out there. You know what I'm saying? For fucking good people to do their shit, bro. But it was only the people, you know what I'm saying, that had the knowledge that they was actually pushing each other something. They didn't do shit. You know what I'm saying? We was learning about the solar panels. We also was learning like how to build our own solar energy and stuff like that too. And also, you know what I'm saying, we was learning how, you know, to do stuff with the hand radios, because I have some skills to learn how to do that. But, you know what I'm saying, it was just a bunch of bullshit. You know, and a lot of people got scammed, and it was so bad because everybody really thought they was customs invisible. They were feeding off these people, and feeding them lies, telling them shit about, you know, we do all this damn bit, you know, damn bit shit that's going on. We'll feed up these people emotions, and that, you know what I'm saying, and it's going these people is good. You know, and the problem was, like, a lot of people really did a lot of information in background check and stuff to find out that these niggas had some fucking long ass fucking criminal charges for being a rapist, pedophile, con man, embezzlement, all type of shit. They call it group. They call it group. And then he's stealing the name from the KRS record. How the fuck you do that shit? They call this stuff a fucking non-profit organization, but they were fucking stealing money from people. You know, and it's just bad how it happened. It's like, you know, like I said, it's one day she put damn near $9,000 down, but she was about to get some property left off the grid to burn his son. You know what I'm saying? She really trusted them too much. They blackballed her, called her a psychopath, all types of shit. There was another lady. Same shit happened to her. They blackballed her. Released all kinds of long, you know, communication with her. And everybody was questioning like what happened to her and he's making all kinds of shit up about this one. Another one of my homies, they threatened him. They threatened his life. Somebody was pursuing his people, whatever, the other one could. You know, it was just ridiculous, all the shit that they were doing, but they were lying to these people, talking shit about the people, all the money shit that they scam from these people, and it never, you know, it never made sense. So, like I said, and then one of them, he wrote the script. He wrote the script for the training day. He was basically about himself, you know, minus the fact that, you know, himself died in the movie. So, you know, it was about him. But it raised, you know what I'm saying, it raised a lot of flags because, like I said, these individuals, you know what I'm saying, try to make up a good story, you know, fooling the people, you know, instead of promising them all this shit, and it never happened, you know. And then it's like, they went, you know, while we was on the retreat, you know, a few of the people went out there, they were supposedly, they drove 3 hours to go to some land else in North Carolina, and there was nothing. It was like a little empty spot with nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know, and it's sad that, you know, so many people try to, our own people like this do, all people in simple. But at the end of the day, you know, it's sad when people like that do shit and feed off of people and, you know, really trying to build something. You know what I'm saying? It's all the shit that they're going through right now. And that's all they will feed off. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think for myself, honestly, I mean, I'm still going to get like I don't really too much care about the $100 that I did lose, but I'm definitely going to get that back from them. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? They have a lot of shit coming to you know, back orders because, like I said, they haven't done it for so many people. Because, you know, it was like trying to form some type of scope. It was like a community type of scope. So it was glad that they were going to do all the things. That's basically what it was. You know, we had another initiative. They were trying to do that type of shit. And, you know, it was the food, it was disrespectful how they treated the women, breaking the women's eyes, all types of shit, you know. It's just bad. And I'm just kind of glad, you know, trying to lose myself from that organization. And I said, I'm just definitely happy that they're going to get this coming to us. You know, people like that, man, it's just crazy. It really is. It really is crazy. Hey, I don't know. Can y'all hear me? I mean, I see some keys on the track. So y'all something one two, something one two, something one two two. So can y'all put on one in the chat if y'all can hear me? All right, hold on for a second. That's the one two, that's the one two. Okay, y'all just got a little static in the mic or whatever. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with that shit. Definitely. But I mean, like I said, I don't know if y'all was able to hear everything I was talking about, but like I said, it's just a bunch of people be aware of these cameras that's going around, and like I said, it was all on Clubhouse and shit, and definitely, like I said, people have been taking the proper action, to making sure that they're being recorded, for scamming people, what I'm saying, they've been doing this shit for a long fucking time. And it's just, like I said, it's just sad that this shit happened. But like I said, they called me a dusty, funky ass nigga. But I definitely, like I said, I made sure I got my money's worth out there too. And it was like, I was still, like I said, you know how you go, I was still get around certain people, and you can always get that bad vibe with them too. I was, I hear you, whole street. But, that, I just definitely, like I said, these type of individuals will come into those doesn't with so much money for you. And the funny thing about it is the one nigga was threatening everybody. He damn near 4 foot 11. So, you see that their house and that's a shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This nigga got 8 for the house. And it's sad. It really is. So, let me see off my head. Let's see. Well, I mean, I know a lot of we got a lot of stuff going on these days. Other program and learn about that shit. Like I said, it don't even make any sense to have, people so focused on this type of stuff and not paying attention to the other things going on, to all these lockdowns and all this other shit. Everybody just keep focused about going to careers, balls, and all this other dumb shit that don't even matter. Just slowly taking stuff away from you. Like, the shit don't go down. And nobody ever tends to good. It's definitely going down. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like me, I know I just been prepared. I prepare myself every week. Stocking up on the things that I do need. And, I do that shit because people don't. But, yeah, definitely. I mean, I hope y'all was able to, I know it might have sounded a little choppy. When I was going to talk about these individuals who I wanted to speak to. But, I'm going to drop the link in the chat. We might have a great deal because I was, there's 2faces. And like I said, I've been around for 2faces individuals. I mean, like I said, I don't give a fuck if people talk shit about me or whatever I feel about me. But at the end of the day, my thing is, you have some just don't be fake and phony with it in my face. They talking behind my back, and I understand that there people are, other people are recording shit, and the replays always goes back to what you said about it. Okay? So definitely shout out to those individuals, that, like I said, that taking necessary action to put these motherfuckers, and, put them in their place. So I'm about to drop this link in the chat. Bill. Definitely shout out to OG for that bill he had earlier. So, shout out to everybody. We all coming out here to do. Definitely, like I said, always just praise for yourself. You're the most important person. There's no other. You're about to anything but yourself. Like that. Definitely link in the chat. Anybody welcome to come on up. We're going to come build. Do this and everything. So, that's put it along. Like this thing, another track. My nigga, Naga, music.
When I kiss across your inner thighs, you say I'm gifted. You've been wishing for that big surprise. You feel the magic, let me get you to the finish line. The neighbors really hate us, cause every other day they hear you screaming through the walls. I'm just trying to be creative, got me feeling like Twitter. How you got me in these spaces, when you touch me I get high. It's almost like I'm levitating. We done covered all our bases, I could never call you basic. We gon' always burn it down from the fire that we making. Baby, you amazing. Do I really gotta say it? The mother hoes ain't about nothing. That's the reason I replaced them. I had you kissing me, telling me you missing me. And sex in the air, so tonight we made history. I had you kissing me, telling me you missing me. Sex in the air, so tonight we made history.
And we back. Shout out to OG in the building.
You already know, fam. Grand Rise. Much love to all the family, man. Let's build.
Hey, OG, y'all was able to hear me when I was speaking on that
Yeah,
shit
it was
earlier?
just, muffled. And I think, your country talking, man.
No.
You know how y'all country boys talk?
OG,
But
we,
yeah,
we were
they was able to hear you. They was just saying it was muffled, it was low, that kind of stuff. But you just had to turn the volume up. That's what I did.
I'm more Creole than country. Yeah, but
I
definitely.
always tease the country boys about the way they talk. They be like, "Slow down, man! You talking too damn fast, man."
Yeah, but I was like, oh, gee, I went out there. I think I would have rather just would have spent my time, come chilling out there by you, a stunner Richard for what I did, And the thing about it was, I spoke so highly of the group and shit. But like I said, for like when I heard somebody play the audio back, what they said about me, it was just like, oh, this shit was crazy. But a nigga called me on my phone that Saturday night and asked me, whenever I was bringing those allegations up, and asked me where I stand, and I was like, I was real with it. I said, well, there's all these allegations going on. I said it's got to be true because if a lot of these women are saying shit like this, a lot of women are not gonna just lie, about about some type of what I'm saying, being scammed and shit like that for no reason, and they got proof. So it's got to be something true to it. So, I basically say, and I don't like when people try to put me in the middle or something, and make me gotta make a choice. I said I just I had to see how things will play out. And then definitely I was so glad that I did see the shit come through and definitely made my choice because like I said, learning that these niggas were fucking career scammers and criminals, it all added up. Yeah, Alexis did his guy's name, they go by the name of Dr. One name is Dr. Black, but his real name is James. This other guy name is we call him Wall Scores, but his real name is Raphael Perez the Third. You can look him up, and you can find out all the info about him, uh, and learn that they're a bunch of career criminals, you know. And it was like I said, they were scamming the people out of all type of shit, you know. Let me that another guy name. I think his name is let me see if I can spell the last name. Give me a minute. Yeah, so the other guy name, his name is James Senatus. That's Senatus, and you can look that up and basically find out all the information you need about them. Those two career criminals. Like I said, they were scamming so many women. The thing about it was they were scamming the women out of so much of fucking money, and they didn't give receipts to them and none of this shit. And it was just sad because these women really was trying to trust, thought they was gonna do something for them. And it was like they scammed them out of, I think it was like almost a total almost over $32,000. And like I said, they took the money and told these people that everything was a non-profit organization. Put their name. Everybody's name was supposed to have a part, on the land, but they wouldn't change the information on there to put their names on there, and they made up. Like I said, went to the Office Depot and printed up a fake ass deed and told them that that they was a part of the shit. And when some of the people was doing the background check, and following the information from the state of Georgia, and that's when they found out that it was just like a 3 acre land in the subdivision. So, and then it was asking like how the money and stuff, and then the money didn't even add up because almost all these people who was on this project, they donated all the money, and these two niggas lied and said they put them with 15,000 out their pocket, but when they were doing the math, they didn't even add up to that. So it's just crazy how these people do this type of shit. So, AOG, you can still hear me?
Loud and clear, my brother. Loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought my mic was acting up. Yep, shit. I mean, that's yeah, that's you know, like I said, a lot of these people they fall in their lawsuits, and then they had they was just lying about everything. They said they had this one lawyer, so she was supposed to be representing them. Then they lied and said then they said she wasn't a lawyer, and then she said she was a lawyer, and then she didn't even know all her credentials and stuff. She didn't even know what the fucking what the word bar mean. So it was like, say this shit was crazy how this shit happened. And what I'm saying, it was like they promised everybody when it went out there, they told them that, they were gonna provide the food, and everything. They didn't do shit. Everybody had to, like, majority of the people that was there, they spent the money, out they pocket and bought food. Like I said, when he told this lady that her children couldn't eat because they had to ration the food for the adults, she went to the store and she went and bought her children something to eat. But the sad thing about it was she spent like almost close over 600 something, yeah, almost $800 because she brought her children there, thinking they was gonna have a learning experience there, and it wasn't nothing. It was a waste of time. She was about to spend like an extra $400-500 something just to fly back home, almost like the next day. And then like half the people were sleeping in the, like I said, a lot of these people who spent almost 500, spent $500 something to stay in there, they were sleeping on the floor, sleeping on the couch, and it was just a bunch of lies. And I said, it's just the pictures that they showed everybody. It was a total difference when you actually got to the place. And Smoke, yeah, the topic is I was talking about these scammers, and I put everything else in the hashtag too. But most of what I'm talking about, these scammers that in this little organization I was a part of, no longer a part of anymore. But this is the shit that they was doing. Man, like I said, one of the guys, he came out there, and it was so funny how he did it. He came there, and he was because like I said, his name was War Scars. He came out there only for like a day and a half on some grimy type of shit. So this nigga really just came there to get the check from all the people that paid their money to go out there, and they told me he had to go book a flight to leave the next day in the afternoon. So all this, it was on this little fishy ass shit, and like a lot of people didn't catch on to it, but I just knew something was just off. It didn't seem right at all, the type of shit that they was doing. But like I said, these niggas are really actors and stuff, so they try to put that, use the tone of voice to try to, you know, lure people in with the bullshit, make you think that they care and all this other type of shit. And it was telling people, oh, I'm gonna get y'all need to be out the system and all this other type of shit. And these niggas were still talking about they had to still worry about trying to, you know, stay in the system. Everything they was speaking about, they was doing the direct opposite of it. And I said basically, like I said, they was trying to run it. They were just basically trying to run a little red when they was gonna have like try to get basically have all these women come out there, and they was really trying to run like some type of code. That's what they really was trying to do. And shit, like I said, the shit is ridiculous, for the type of shit they doing. But then, like I said, the other nigga, he just so stupid. He goes on, he goes on all the platforms, basically telling all the business and shit. He don't even realize that people been recording every fucking thing he said. And I said he told my other homie that he called him. He gonna tell that he called him some shit, but he called him and told him, he asked him a question. Was my homie asked him a question like what was going on with the money and shit, I spent my money on this and that, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't have no receipts on it, and I've seen that hearing them scamming people out of shit. And this nigga started talking stupid to him, told him, he'll take a crowbar, some type of shit, and knock him out with it. And it's just ridiculous. You know, the type of shit these niggas been doing to people. But like I said, you know, they try to the way they talk and try to, you know, give people a presentation, you know, wrap it up like they really cared about you, and they really didn't. You know, it's just sad. It really is. And now, I know a lot of people probably had some people scam them out of some shit, but but these type of niggas here, they still just trying to do it. But you know, it's catching up to them though. But they got to answer for all that shit that they did to people. I say it's like about at least I can speak and say it's about maybe about 10 to 15 lawsuits already filed against them, and took the people money. All the money they didn't took, they went and bought them a house, and gonna lie to the people that you're not getting your money back because you was doing it for a donation on a nonprofit organization. But when you are a nonprofit organization and you have a felon record, you can't get no grants and shit like that. And then you know if you're a nonprofit organization, you still have to file your taxes on this shit. If you ain't file your taxes on that shit, you know that's another thing. So and then they will offer classes to people, tell you like, oh, we got these survival classes, charging people $50 for a survival class, and they ain't never taught this shit. And another class they were teaching people about health and wellness, charging I think $100 for that shit, and they never taught that. Then they told people go buy you a bug out bag. You buy a bug out bag. The bug out bag was $250, but you still had to go buy an additional bag because that bag didn't have all the shit that you needed in there. To my old, but don't go and buy the shit off of Amazon because the one we got coming straight from out the military. That was another scam they did. And then they'll charge people a monthly fee. They were charging people $45 for a membership for a year. But basically, all the shit was just basically shit that you could look up and learn about on the internet yourself. Yeah, it was just like I said, a big old waste of time. But like I said, everybody was thrown into it because, like I said, they kept talking about anytime they had a discussion. When we was on the clubhouse or something like that. They were talking about everything was always about the jab and all this other shit. That's all they was talking about. But then they're sitting there and tell everybody else about watching out for scammers and shit like that, and didn't even realize that these niggas were the number one scammers. They would sit there and call everybody agents and all this other shit, and these niggas was agents.
Yeah, that's wild, my brother. That's why I got the fuck off of that app. That app was wild.
Yeah, but OG, that was like the way this shit went down
Clubhouse.
though. When they got exposed though, like we did that shit like last Friday, and the way we exposed the fuck out of them, I ain't never seen nobody get exposed the way they did, how they handled that shit because like I said, everybody was dropping them receipts on these niggas. Like, they asked them, you know, where's the documents, all this other shit. These niggas was stuttering. They couldn't even say it. And the other nigga he left his homie out to dry because he couldn't say shit to help him out. So this shit was so crazy how it went down. And like I said, the people just been bringing receipts after receipts, all the shit that they've been scamming about, and that's why they say they got so many fucking lawsuits going against them. So even they was telling you like if somebody sent, you was sending stuff to them on the Cash App and shit, you could get your money back off on the Cash App from them too. So yeah, that's why I said they got like damn near I think all in total it's almost close to like maybe $70,000 or $80,000 they gotta pay back to people.
Yeah, that's wild, man. But suppose they don't have the money to pay it back.
They gonna be in, they gonna go right back to jail. look, OG. The other nigga said the one named Dr. Black. He called. He said he went to jail. He said he had a ruffling with he had sex with a demon or some type of shit. He said.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yep. I had to, like I said, I had to take a step back. I was like, I said, I was getting brainwashed. Like I was like really speaking highly of that group and shit. But then it was like when I started hearing all these accusations and stuff and doing research, and I was like, oh wow. And then like I said, when they started talking about me behind my back, I said, is this some shit?
And what part of Georgia they in?
We went to Blairsville, Georgia, but I forgot where this other nigga stay at. He originally from they both from well, one from Brooklyn and the other one he from Pittsburgh.
And Brooklyn and Pittsburgh, they ain't that far apart.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
about
so he moved.
3 hour ride.
Yeah, so he moved from Brooklyn to he live in Atlanta now, but him and his wife, like I say him and his wife, they took the money that he scammed from these people and went and bought them a house.
That's wild.
But told these people, promised these people, even on the website. So you go on the website, they have it where you have three options of buying, buying a cabin on the land. So if you pay the 15, you got one you could pay 1,500. That gets you your own cabin for 4 people. You got another one that's for the 3,500. That's for you to get at least like maybe 6 or 7 people to live in a cabin on the land. You pay the 5,000, that gets you to have 9 people living in the cabin on the land. And but the thing there is no land to build that shit on.
That's crazy.
Yep. This shit is wild. And I said this like when this lady she really broke it down. And she was like she put her trust into them when she was just like she said she spent 9,000 and she was like, her mom was telling her some stuff about, you shouldn't really trust these people, but she was like, she said she was the only child, and she was just trying to provide something better for her son, her and her son, living off the grid and stuff. And she really was like, she really trusted them, to a point that they was gonna, stand by what they were saying. And she was even laying, out there trying to tell other people, y'all should come, work with them and do this and do that. But then, like I said, they threw her under the bus to call her a psychopath, all type of shit. But this woman then gave them the $9,000 to the organization. But this nigga always had some shit negative, some bad shit to say about the people. That's easy and told, and then they told like all the women and stuff that he got their addresses and shit on the site. And told me, he said, I got your address up and I'll come at your house. You do anything to me. But then it was like, they got mad that they was bringing up all the federal charges and stuff. But he told people, he said, he got a problem with me. He always check my jacket. So when everybody brought up the federal charges he had and the fact that he was an actor, and then he kept acting like he ain't that, that shit didn't exist.
Yeah, I'm gonna type the names. I'm gonna type the names in the chat so y'all, if y'all want to, y'all can look them up. That's that's the name of the two criminals that were scamming people. And check this, OG. So some it's like, and then some of the people who couldn't make it to the trip, they told the people they couldn't get their refund back. So what they did was they took the money that those people that couldn't pay, they lied and said that was coming out their pocket. They paid that money towards some of the people who didn't finish paying all the money for the trip. And then once, and then for some of them, they didn't give up. They didn't pay most of it to the people. They put the rest of the money in their pocket. So that both of these niggas made at least, I'm gonna say, about maybe 4 or 5 racks on this trip. And in the cabin that they were staying in, they were talking about, it was gonna cost like almost 4 racks for 3 4 nights. Yeah, but that wasn't even true. As I ever did the calculation, it wouldn't cost you no more than, like, for those amount of people that were staying there, it'll cost you no more than like maybe $1,500.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's wow.
They made sure, and then go, they made sure that all the women were staying in the kitchen. They already had them on kitchen duty. Like I said, it was just crazy. It was like, it really did feel like, when you think about it, it really did feel like it was some type of cult where we was at. I kept thinking to myself, I said, I started feeling some shit wasn't right. But then I started feeling like, so we staying in this cabin. So was this shit really paid for? Or is somebody gonna come in here and kick everybody out of here? This shit just, like I said, I started thinking about this shit after a while. But they showed a picture, but they had a picture of something totally different. And then they showed another picture when it was talking about when people was going to start paying on the land and stuff like that in Atlanta. These niggas showed this big old wide open land area and said the land was like what 90,000 or some shit like that. They had a GoFundMe and they put, like, they changed at first. The name of the GoFundMe was in one of their children name. Then they took their child name off of that and then put their name on there. So they had about, it was like almost up to like about maybe 8 or 9,000. So they took most of that. They spent that money off with themselves. That's why, and those people who donated, thinking that they was gonna have the, start getting shit together on their land property. Because a lot of people, they say they were supposed to have start breaking ground on the land starting next month in April. But this shit, they said this shit was supposed to have been done almost like 2 years ago. They said all this shit was already submitted, almost a year ago, but saying that they already own all this property. They got about 3 or 4 different properties that they own, and they only just helping everybody else out because we don't really need you. We don't need your money and all this other shit. But yet they was still begging for the money, and these niggas ain't got no jobs. That's another thing. They didn't lie. Another one lied about saying he was he was in the Navy. He did his did the research on it. It don't even show on this record that he was in the Navy. Yeah, I've seen some scam and shit, but like I said, that was like a whole new low for me to see this type of shit. But to blackball everybody who asked questions about their money or this property, and then they didn't like it, and they start, telling everybody these people are psychotic, something mentally wrong with them, all type of shit. And I think, and another thing, OG, they was always against the telling everybody, oh, don't get the jab and shit. But found out that this nigga did take it because his wife had took it, his mother took it. So everybody in his household had the shit. And we put two and two together and realized this nigga took this shit. And I'm like, at the end of the day, they took almost 50, got yeah, at least about $50,000 from these people that was donating stuff. Talk shit about these people so bad. Called these people, told them EBT recipients, but these niggas ain't got no job.
That shit is crazy.
Mm-hmm. I said the whole trip, they didn't teach shit. All they did was basically just hang around and smoke weed. That was it the whole time. And they said they told this one lady, this woman almost 60 some years old, and threatened this woman. And everybody, and the crazy thing about it was almost everybody that went there, and most of them still thinking that they had their back, but they was talking about them. All right, right, ruler. Yeah, if you look up, like I said, you look up on this other nigga named Rafael Perez the third. He was the one, the screenwriter that wrote on that Training Day movie. But this nigga, you look up his records, and nigga got a charge. You know, they found a charge. He had a charge for being a rapist and shit like that too. And like most people say that, it's all allegations, but nah, this shit is all facts. What up, Kim Folk?
Yeah, what's down with y'all, bro, on the platform? So you saying that somebody actually saying they're building for the community, but they taking advantage of a good situation?
Yep.
Damn shame, bro. Damn shame, bro. Now you see why people started coming on the different platforms, trying to debunk things because they run into people like this here, man. When people put their all into it, looking to be taught something, looking for the future, the whole ground. So the youth that's out here, that came to me today and actually asked me to show him how to fix brakes. You see what I'm saying, on a car. I showed him how
Mm-hmm.
to fix regular brakes because he said he got tired of being in the street with a gun, bro. He said, and he like about to make, I think 19, and he just didn't want to do no drug selling or nothing. He just kept saying, man, please, bro, I don't want. I'm doing a lot of wild shit, and if you show me this here, bro, I think I can try something. So I just took and parked my car and and took my tires and shit off. You heard me? Let him learn off my car. You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's some cold shit, bro. People do everything they can, bro, with the little bit, the money that's barely around right now. People trying, at least trying to build something with somebody. Once you get their confidence, they looking for help, man. And the ones who don't know, they looking to learn. They're
Yeah,
not
that's
looking to be dogged out, bro.
the app he talking about. That's why I got away from that jump.
Right.
That's Clubhouse.
Oh, that's the clubhouse.
Clubhouse, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't deal with that, but like I say,
Yeah,
that
me
just
either. That's why I got away from that shit.
yeah. But see, I don't understand how YouTube, want to flag these platforms with this real build, but here you can go on Clubhouse and make up anything to get.
Yeah, scam a motherfucker. Shit just crazy, man.
I don't get
Yep.
it, bro. I don't
And
get
I
it.
said, there's one lady said she came out there. Her son, he was 17. And he was, like I said, he learned, he has a lot of knowledge of nature and everything. And she really just thought she brought him out there, just her and her son, and she was just looking for, some male mentors and stuff to help him out and things like that. She was when she looked up to them, but to find out how they just scammed her like that and then talk shit about behind her back made it even worse.
Man, that's cold, bro. And then if she bring a child out there, bro, she bringing the child so the child can be, here, look, let me show you what people really can do for you. You know what I'm saying? In this here type of manner when they stand up, for who they are. And you turn around, you take advantage of that situation. That makes the little dude damaged, man. You're damaged kids, bro.
Yep.
You're damaging, bro. And the
Yeah,
kids
I said
don't
if I'd
want.
have known, and if I would have known when they say some shit about you know this other girl, she brought her two children. She had a baby and she had her two twins. It was like no more than like maybe 12 and 13, I think, years old. But they went and told her that her children couldn't eat because they was rationing off something for the adults. I'd have fucking clicked the fuck out.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. That wouldn't. Have, that couldn't have been that, bro. I don't say, bro. I don't know what they pride. I don't know what people pride is in a way, man. It's not about what you trying to pull off, man. It's not. It's really not, bro. If you want to help them, bro. But don't, man. And it's so fault, bro, for grown folks to just be sitting there not knowing somebody about to play you, and you sit there and you deny yourself and say, well, let me try something different. Let me see if this here work. Because people, I don't know, people just don't get it, bro. They're not getting it, bro. For to do that shit, then a child right there, nigga, I feel like you don't deserve nothing else, bro. You don't deserve your name supposed to be with that X on unless you're gonna make up for it, bro. You're gonna have to make up for it. You're gonna
Mm-hmm.
have to get something back for it, man. I'm talking about every child that you're gonna have to try and sit down a whole year reading books or teach them how to do something, man, because you don't do them that, bro. We trying to get the kids in our corner so we don't have to be seeing them in the corner dead or in the damn corner jail trying to work for some kind of private organization.
Yep.
Turn them into a damn slave because you want to, man, it's sad, bro. It's sad, bro. I'm telling you, I'll be like, man. And they think they did something. And they probably think they did something. Ran over because you broke, bro. Come on, my nigga. Come on, my nigga. Not y'all, bro. Anybody, man. We dodging other communities with this same notion. And here you going, man. That's why I be telling. That's why I be saying when OG Philly be having the channel bust, for the channel for everybody to step to the stage. You heard me? Grab,
Mm-hmm.
get in front of that podium, in front of their house, man, and get on this digital thing. Say, bro, he just let them do their thing, man. And a lot of dudes don't understand, man. I'm not trying to crush your world. I'm gonna watch you crush your own world.
Yep.
All I'm doing is offering the platform so you can open up and want to help. You build it or you crush it. What you want. OG Philly channel got it. You know what I'm saying? You want to crush your world or you want to open it up for somebody to help so we can all help each other and stop just talking about, oh, we helping. Nobody on the ground. Nobody on the ground. We all on the ground. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And they don't look at it as this. Say again?
Yeah, I was agreeing.
Yeah, they don't look at it as everybody on these different platforms giving out some, some good vibes, good gems with the music. I mean, with the information, music, whatever you're doing, educational studies for yourself. They don't see that we are all actually helping each other build small businesses as we talk to each other, whether we agree with each other or not.
Like,
And it could
and
be
you know,
something beautiful if you're not running a scam.
they got some people. Like, I ain't gonna say his name, but I know he be on here, and this nigga be bragging about making 7 to 8 thousand off the people because he want to be the most important blogger, this and that. And I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm like, you giving the people information about stuff that's going on, but why is you not, what I'm saying, helping the people out? All this money you
Right.
getting from them, you should be helping people out, doing stuff out in the street for people instead of just bragging about you making all this money off of these people a month, which is crazy.
Right. That's why I say that. Why like I say, I love the platform to give you your views. I give you anything. I'm not worrying about what you're making off the platform. My thing
Mm-hmm.
is, what if I taken away so I could go back and build me somebody that can come back and help themselves build themselves too. That's what I'm looking at it as, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, man, they got some ignorant people here. So eventually, I feel like they're like, man, where you lying, man? I told you if I get off the platform, the first thing I get into it with it, the first thing that done got off the platform and called itself follow me through Google. Like I told you, I'm gonna respect you, but on the streets, I told you, you ain't gonna make yourself out no victim in front of me. You ain't. So I try to leave the kids out of the situation now. You know what I'm saying? Because people really
Mm-hmm.
don't want these kids to have shit. For you to pull that shit off, nigga, you just don't want the children to have a damn thing. Only thing you want about is yourself.
Yep.
You go wait out there. Then you say they go out there into a place where you bring all these people here and everybody, smoking. Okay, I could have did this in my house. I could have did this somewhere else. When I go somewhere, man, let's talk about, put something together, man. Put something together. Gotta be together. Food growing, changing the diet, changing something, doing something where these children can look like and say, damn, I'm going over
Mm-hmm.
here. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gotta be bullied. I ain't gotta be talked down on. I ain't got to see the same shit that I'm trying to duck. You know what I'm saying? Mothers are looking for to save their children, and listen what you do to them. Man, man, man. Like I said, bro, I hope things come out better for these platforms because I know one thing. I know who I'm seeing, and I see them coming. And believe you me, people gonna start picking their eggs right before they start throwing. You heard me?
Yep. Yep.
You take all that money, all that 75. Come on, man. You got 75, man. Like I told you, I don't want to spend. I don't want to keep damn bit of it, son. I want everybody to see the receipts. I'm gonna make sure if I got to go see it, I'm gonna make sure every location is secured, bug free, animal free, nigga free.
Yep.
I don't want no trouble. We ain't come here for to see who can swing hands and all this. No, man, we didn't do that. We made this here to get away from the ignorance, to show people that you can build better than just cracking each other in the head and this for me and this for me and that's for mine and I'm you come on, man. Smart people. And they know they got their attention because everybody wanna I want to be down. I want that nigga to be my nigga. Go ahead, homie. I ain't tripping. But for you to do this type of, what I'm saying, while we building in this community, you see why people turning away from people, bro? All it
Yep.
takes is one time they're gonna look like, man, this a cult. This a cult. You see Tyler Perry writing the shit on the TV showing you how if they was to have somebody was to have their own world, look how would they treat each other. Why would you put somebody in control that wanna bully the money and not understanding that the people don't give a shit about handing the money to you if it's secured in a financial stability place, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You run around this bitch up taking shit from people, man. That shit ridiculous, bro. That's why I be like, Man, I give respect where it give respect at, nigga. You don't like it, okay, that's good. Right now, I see y'all doing it. I see y'all building. I see the brothers out here trying to get it together, trying to understand. Look, these are our kids out here. These, if we don't get it together, we gonna become old men, and we ain't gonna have no kid out here for us to help us out. Do nothing. Anything we try and do, they ain't gonna want to hear because they gonna feel or believe they ain't got to listen to nobody but the television and their cell phone or
Yep.
some damn video game. Man. But like I said, big ups to y'all, man, from going out there, supporting all the people that did went out there and done something serious with it. You heard me, big brother?
Yep. That's just what I did because, like I said, I made the connections with the individuals that that we are building something. Outside. Beside doing something with them. 'Cause like I said, it lied and told everybody, we were gonna teach y'all this and that. But like I said, we basically was teaching each other, minus what they was doing because, like I said, they ain't know a damn thing. So I definitely was grateful for those individuals that I did make connections with, and a few of the people I know that like backstabbers and shit like that. I was, I
Right,
ain't running about that shit. But other than that,
right.
I'm just grateful for the ones who I did make a connection with.
But see, here go your chance. But see, there go your chance right there too. The universe spoke to you. You know what I'm saying? The answers spun that energy down. They seen, they woke y'all up right there on the spot. But like I look at it like this here. I know people be feeling they hurt. You know what I'm saying? Because of the money play. But remember, the emotions
Mm-hmm.
get tied around the money. That's when we start forgetting about what we trying to build. So I look at it like this here. Like a dude told me one day. I said, man, he said, man, say, bro, your boy right around the counter, man, they owe you $100. I said, yeah, he is. He said, man, yeah, he right around the corner, man, go get that 100. I said, man, listen to me, son. I ain't seen that dude in 90 days. If I gave that nigga $100 and he stayed away, that means I wanted to pay that nigga to stay the fuck away.
Mm-hmm.
So that means you want me to go around there and start a problem that I ain't had a problem in 90 days. You think I'm looking for the money? I don't need it. That left that nigga way over there somewhere.
And that
And if I
nigga
got to
knows
give him
he
another
can't
100 to
come.
stay away, I
That
want him to
nigga know
stay
he
away.
can't come back and ask you for shit
Right, that's what I'm saying. So
without
all
the
I did
money.
was
So stay away. I feel you. I did that same thing lots of times, my brother.
I just paid you to stay away. Fuck, that's all. I don't want to fuss and argue with you. You still my people, but I just know you gonna keep coming around with the same thing. I can expect this from you. So if you stay away for 90 days, 100 days, and if I can guess, I ain't got the 100 here, but I got 10 for you. Okay, there another 100 days. He gone or she gone. That's what I'm saying. I'm still winning. The problem is not a problem unless we create that motherfucker. Look at it the way the TV is programming us to look at it.
Yep.
Soon as it happened, you right then and there, instead of just looking at y'all, like two at the gas pump. What's up, man? How you doing? Good morning. Oh, what's up? People be shocked, like, what the fuck? This nigga speaking? Yeah, that's all, big brother. Speaking to you in the morning. But then I start realizing,
Yeah, that's crazy. But
man, to control my situation, bro, sometime. But I just don't like to hear ignorance out here. I'm gonna get on the ass because right now, dog, I
mm-hmm.
heard, man, what I've been walking in these stores hearing from I seen that the Asian dude and the Nigerian dude, they got mechanic shops right across the street from each other. And I
Mm-hmm.
walked in there today and one of them told me, man, what he said, something about I said, hold on, homie. I mean, this what they doing is a bunch of Nigerians in one big warehouse and they breaking down the motors and breaking down every part of a different car. You know what I'm saying? They study the engineer, so and machine. So they breaking down the motors, cleaning the heads, the gaskets, breaking it, putting it back together. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. Say, bro, if we don't get on our tab, we don't get on our table, bro. We gonna be out there looking for crumbs, bro. And the ones who don't own shit, say, man, you ain't gonna be able to feel for them. Cause right now, a lot of them telling them, man, I don't hear that shit. Nigga, I don't hear that shit. I be like, okay, big homie. I'll walk away. I'm talking about males or female. I walk away from you. I don't want to fuss or fight with you. I just bring it up. And when I bring it up and somebody goes, man, I don't hear that shit, I walk away. I walk away. But like I said, your situation, big brother, it might be your chance for you to put a couple of headlights on and grab a couple of people in your palms and let them, palm some couple of more people to, everybody grabbing, putting each other in each other right. You know what I'm saying? Look, here it is, man. This is what I'm showing you. This how it's coming. Since we found out they doing it that way, we gonna go with the people right here that's certified with it, and we gonna we gonna stay side. They gonna look a little flimsy, but like it ain't really nothing building, but we really are building. You know what I'm saying? You've ever got to take it to Walmart, get you a plant, so you can see how you can give every child a plant and see if they can keep that plant up. You know what I'm saying? Just grow that plant. This is gonna be your plant. This is you. If you take care of this plant gonna take care of you. You see what I'm saying? And we put
And
these
that's why,
ideas out, bro. Trust me.
and that's
You gotta
and that's why
show
I'm
them how to
happy.
do it.
Like,
The kids, like, man, they don't
Shit,
know how to
that's a
do it
good
at all.
idea.
But if they
I
find out
think I'm
that
gonna
they
do
can
that
do
with
it,
my
say,
daughter,
bro,
man.
these little
I
young boys
appreciate
and young
that.
girls, they gonna go get it legally. You hear me?
Yeah, I
yep,
appreciate that. I'm gonna use that.
When I
Get
don't know
that
how
one
to
for my
come to go
daughter.
to
Get her
jail.
a
But say,
plant
bro,
and
look,
grow it right to her.
I'm about to get back on here, man. I heard y'all build nice, let me on the platform in a little short time, but brother, I ain't come out this bit with a headache again. Oh man, I'm about to go do this. I got some more writing to do, man. I'm over here putting this penmanship together, more studying. And thank y'all again, Phil LG, for letting me come on the channel, man. But say, bro, it might be your chance, big brother, for to see him do that and just come out and, do the God thing, man. The energy still reach you. You saw it. The essence ain't gonna let you get messed over. Might be that
right.
chance. Even if you're not trying to be the leader or just be somebody that's motivational speaking at them. You know what I'm saying? Look at how everybody coming on here, these different platforms talking crazy, just going haywire because they found out that this information is so powerful. Now they feel like they can just say what they want to say against what it is. But they cannot bring facts. And bring
Exactly.
facts, big brother. Like I said, man, I'm gonna see y'all on. I'm gonna try and get back on here on some other platform later on. I just got a little more writing to do. And thank y'all again for letting me come on the platform. Eat much in the chat too. Y'all be good. You heard me? One.
I appreciate you, Ken, folks.
Appreciate you, good brother.
Yeah, and that's like I said. I took, like a group of us. We were forming up. Everybody was trying to do some stuff together. You know, and I said a lot of them still getting their lawsuits and stuff together against them. But a lot of people now, they're just like all the knowledge and stuff that they did learn, they're just putting that together. So I mean, I can say honestly, like from my experience, that's be like the only kind of like negative experience I had being on that app. But other than that, besides that, I mean, I've been around like a lot of good people on there. Like even had a story somebody said, and they said he had just like what he was Raul was saying, but he said that this nigga he knew like almost like 2-3 years ago. He said he was trying to kill him. He said the funniest thing, the weirdest thing about it was he was at this restaurant. He went to this restaurant and he seen the guy came in there. And it was just like, they were just talking. He came over to the table and just was talking to him. And then basically told him, he said, he wanted to apologize to him, you know, for trying to kill him on some dumbass shit. And he said it took a lot out of him to really, forgive him. But how the shit worked out was he found out that they both had a lot in common. They turned that negative into something positive, helping the youth out to help them don't do the bad, make those bad decisions. So it's like it always seems like it's always a something something always comes positive about something negative anyway. That's because the duality of everything. But like I said, I'm just like I honestly knew that I was one of the lucky individuals because I didn't really spend no thousands of dollars with these people. And some officers kept trying to tell me that. It was like they kept trying to get me to say, "Oh yeah, you could come and spend some money, and come buy this property." But like I said, honestly, I would never bought no property with people who I really even know anyway. That was a red flag right there. But I understand that a lot of people, they were just they felt that these people were genuine to really help them out. But I mean, it just kind of like it got to the way they was trying to talk to me and kept trying to get me into it. And I was like, oh hell no, something the ancestors was telling me no. Then it was like They were trying to get me to help them build an app, and I already knew if I helped them make this app and shit, they was gonna pay me a certain amount, the 1,500 or whatever off the shit. And I was so happy I didn't do that shit for them, but they'd have really threw me under the bus on that shit. These niggas lied about talking about they had a record company and all this other shit, trying to get this trying to get people to send in music, and they were trying to steal people's music. Like they had almost everything that you could think of for scamming. They had it and had it covered. I think OG, I think that's worse than what these pastors are doing though. These pastors do the same shit to these people every Sunday. They scamming them out of their money for these tithes and offerings every fucking Sunday. People be so faithfully going to that shit like it ain't nothing. They don't question it. They just show face. And these people really have their best interests all the time. And I said, and the sad thing about it is, like you said, if you got like a lot of single women, you know, and they have their children looking for somebody, just to see if they're gonna show protection and do this and do that for them, and this type of shit happens, it throws the whole trusting out the window. It's just like sometimes how people get scammed on these pyramid schemes too.
Yeah, it just seems like it's a lot out there, man. We just gotta be careful, man. It's a lot.
Yep.
It's a lot of scamming shit going on, man.
Yep.
Gotta be careful. That's all. People be careful.
Yeah, but like I said, anytime if I had to donate something that was over 1,000 though, everything I got to say here, I want receipts. I want everything.
Exactly. Exactly, my brother. I'm with you. Certified copies of every goddamn thing.
Yep. And then all the shit I've been learning about as far as having land patents and all this other shit, I see, I would only do with people who I trust. I mean, I can't even see myself. Like I said, all the stuff you could go do your research and learn how to get your own land instead of using people like that. Because anytime you put yourself, buying land or something like that, it ain't supposed to be on the deed and stuff like that. It ain't supposed to be just one person's land, and they're gonna talk about a whole group of people. And if it's supposed to be in a trust, everybody that's supposed to be on there with lawyers involved. These niggas really got away with almost over $50,000. But I know, yeah, I know some other stuff that's been going on too. They had, I know Canada been having these the truckers and stuff. They've been blocking the borders, and then now that shit's starting to trickle down. It's gonna be trickling down to the states. Also in New York, they already approved to have those FEMA camps. They got it right there in the few days before the Super Bowl. They approved that shit, basically meaning that they can just go and arrest people, whenever whether you jabbed or not, and then bring you to these little camps and shit. And this is what they already starting to do that shit down here. They just starting to build. They have like a federal agents come down, and arrest, throw these niggas in jail that's doing all this killing and shit. So like now, you gonna start seeing these people getting arrested. I don't know what the fuck, what's gonna happen to them. You want to everybody just be mysteriously disappearing. But they trying to push. They've been pushing to have this martial law shit.
Bro, that's what gets me. All this going on in these big cities, and our people are still capping for the shit that's going on, man. The Pan African bullshit, the
Mm-hmm.
religious shit. It's just mind blowing, man. It's just mind blowing.
Right. But all this shit is kind of like it's all thrown out now because, like I said, it only matters is if you jabbed or not jabbed. I had somebody call me and asked me a question about a job, and it was like, "Oh, I need to ask you, are you jabbed?" I said, "Nope." "Are you planning on getting?" I said, "Nope."
Like I said, man, it's just sad that we allow these people to do any and everything that they wanted to do to us.
Mm-hmm.
And people still ain't seeing it. Like that song I played, Lost Generation, man. Our people lost.
Yep. Most powerful people in the world and lost. That's why I say a lot of people out here is so distracted, worrying about going to these parades and balls and shit. You don't even realize as soon as doing all this shit, y'all doing all this shit, what they secretly doing behind closed doors. This male we got, she a fucking monster. Anything that happened in the big states, she's doing the same shit here. But everybody still got this all this trust in this woman, and that she gonna lead them to the right things and all this shit. And all she do is every time you see her on the news, she always got an entourage of the cameramen with her. For any little thing she doing, she got all the camera people with her and this shit, and she wasting the money, not doing shit. And it's like the biggest thing, the real thing that pissed me off the most is what they're doing to these children in these schools, and they wondering why some of these children are sickly. They're wondering why some of these children are not paying attention to certain things. A lot of these children are coming, sitting in these schools. They got most of them sitting up, gotta have that shit on their face all day. But then these children is just coughing all day. Then they getting fevers, all type of shit. But they won't blame it and say, "Oh, you know, it's the weather and this and that." They don't even realize the shit that they put that poison in these children, and then now, what I'm saying, these poor children gotta sit there all day, half of the day with that shit on their face. These children so programmed to learn what a fucking that putting a fucking diaper on their face. They're so programmed to learn what that shit is, and still teaching these children bullshit and you know not letting them know nothing about themselves, nothing.
Yeah.
Constantly being whitewashed.
And it's, and like I said, it's sad that our people ain't waking up and getting them out of these. They should be getting record lows of people attending that shit.
Right. They ain't doing no better than what you would do at your house. Like I said, they only teaching these children shit on a fucking YouTube channel. And they send these and then the children go to sleep. They let the children sleep for like 2 or 3 hours. Then it's time to get ready to go home. It's like, and then they're giving them snacks, all these unhealthy snacks. And the food already, when they feed them lunch, that's already bad. But all these parents looking at it as I got somebody to watch my babysit my child, well, I can go do what I want to do. But then it's like and even when it's time to pick their children up from the place, they be always coming late to pick them up. Come on, they had other things to take care of before they can't get their child. This shit just like that shit don't make no sense to me. Everything else is supporting over your child, but then you get mad. You know what I'm saying? If people try to tell the children something, then they'll get mad, but you're not teaching your child what you should be teaching your child at home. Shit about to get 10 times worse than what it was last year.
The crazy part about it, Brian, the parents is believing the shit, so the kids is believing it. The shit is just sad, man.
Mm-hmm.
All our people that's believing in the system, believing in the voting, the church, all that shit, thinking it's gonna get better for us. And they in for a rude awakening, man.
Yep. They breaking their necks to go to them churches and shit. And I'm like, these people so unprepared for what's going on. And like I said, I go to the store every other during the week, making sure I got enough stuff supplied up. I don't see hardly none of these people buying this type of shit, that you need to survive off of. All I see is people buying shit that's unnecessary. But all they just sitting there waiting for them to tell them shit on the news. Then they're gonna go run and do it. But a lot of these people are so clueless to what's going on, which is crazy to me. That I don't know. And all on the radio, you hearing that they got these events and shit. Oh, make sure you jabbed up to go to this shit. Then it's like they ask you for a fucking card a jab card when you go to a fucking daiquiri shop.
That's why I told me and my wife basically accepted shit. The going out part, man, is over, man. Unless they
Mm-hmm.
change these, get this corrupt fucking government out of here, and basically, uh, we ain't going out, man. Fucking movies and theaters, man, I don't got no card, motherfucker. You,
Yep.
I ain't getting none of that shit, man. Like I talked to a buddy today, man. He jabbed up. You know, him and his wife, older couple. They traveling the world, man. No, they lost in what's going on. They travel the world, jabbed up, man.
Yep.
You know, can't even begin to basically put them on to what's going on because they too far lost, man. They been said fuck it. They believe in the system.
And those are the type of people that's holding this system together. I'm like those motherfuckers just gotta go. I mean, I'm tired of this system. I don't give a fuck what they if you lose out on this and that, fuck it.
Lost generation, bro. That's the best way I could put it, man.
Yep.
Motherfuckers taking jabs because they want to go on vacations and leave the country. It ain't no leaving the country worth that shit.
Hell no. And that's the thing. Every country is going through the same dumb shit, crazy shit.
Exactly. All the countries working together. That's why what we say is factual information. United Nations is working together. Ain't
Mm-hmm.
no separate. All these religion cults is working together.
Yep.
You know, and our people need to accept, you know, the ones that so called ain't in that shit. That's a cult. It's a cult. That's all religion is. A bunch of cults.
Yep. And that's what they was somebody was broke that shit down. It was like basically saying that, they'll tell every religious person to tell you some shit about, oh, this is just because you don't fuck with that shit, I'm saying, you in some type of cult doing a ritual, but everything that they're doing inside these churches is a fucking ritual and shit. They don't even realize that shit. Everything they speak about telling other people they're wrong for doing, and they doing the same damn stupid shit. Y'all listen to a fucking grand wizard pastor that's taking all your fucking money. They feel so obligated that they gotta make sure they pay something. Cause they think this person gonna get them closer to going to see a make believe person in the sky.
Mm-hmm. And the part that kills me, Brown, is our people that's still trying to hold on to the book. Let that shit go. Bible, Quran,
Exactly.
whatever. Fuck you still trying
Exactly.
to. That shows y'all fucked up. They're trying to basically break down a mythological book and trying to
Mm-hmm.
get something out of it. That's how lost our people is.
Yep. And that book ain't nothing but a fucking script. That's all it is.
And they
There's no
trying to
truth.
break that shit down and decode it and act like it got a purpose and a meaning. Lost.
Yep. Like I said, that book's so powerful. I want to see that book fucking stand up there and take a bullet. I I want to see that book fucking talk to you. I want to see this book do all this shit that y'all keep trying to tell people that you should be following this fucking book with. I want to see this book do all the shit that y'all think it could do for you. Give you a hug. I want to see all this action this book could do. So this book is so fucking powerful.
Shit, I want to see God come and stop evil. Not go along
Exactly.
with it. Stop it.
Exactly. There's so many people so afraid they think they're gonna be judged on living like, oh, I'm gonna be on this judgment day type of shit. Like all this shit people keep thinking like it's all a belief. You know what I'm saying? You
Belief, that's
believe in
it.
all this dumb shit. And then some stuff that's not gonna happen to you. If all this shit that you believe in that should happen, this person supposed to be taking care of you, this motherfucker should have been down here doing all this shit for you right now. Why the fuck is he letting all this shit go on? If he's so real, if this person's so real. But they'll never have an answer for that. Yep. Shit, I just wanted to do like a little short live tonight, the OG, and I'm gonna definitely I know I said I was gonna do it Saturday, but I'm gonna definitely do it this Sunday, Triggers deal.
Yeah, I got you tomorrow. We on for tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna do it for Sunday though. That's what I mean.
Today Saturday, right?
Well, it's
Oh, Saturday now. Today was Friday night. Okay, I got you.
yeah. Well, I mean it's Saturday your time, but
Yeah,
it's
Saturday
like
morning though.
yeah, so like 22 minutes would be Saturday my time.
You got you. So yeah, I'll see you Sunday.
Yep, I might go a little early because, like I said, I know I've been holding back on my triggers, but yeah, definitely I gotta go. I got some shit I'm gonna post up for that one too. So I bet, like I said, for this one, I really just wanted to get this off my chest with these two scheming ass niggas. I might even, like I said, I ain't gonna show their pictures or nothing. I just put the pitch on, put their names and stuff in the chat. But definitely, I just had to get that off my chest, letting know what's going on with them. But definitely, like I said, I'm glad to the fact that a lot of people, you know, filing their lawsuits against these niggas. So, oh yeah, I got you, OG. I definitely
Yeah,
got you.
that's probably why it's light tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just want, like I said, I wasn't gonna be on too long anyway. I just wanted to do something on just to say something about that.
It's cool, my brother. All
Yeah,
good.
so
I'm here.
yeah, so I'm gonna hop on over there.
Got you. Much love, much respect to everybody. Brian, appreciate you letting me up, my brother. Everybody
It's
have a
always
grand
love.
evening. And I'll see you Sunday night, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. See you Sunday night. Much love, much respect to everybody. I see you on these YouTube streets, my brother. Grand
All right.
Rising, everybody. Much love. Make sure y'all hit that like button and support the channel, man. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, definitely. Man, shout out to everybody that came through, just like a little mini live I wanted to do tonight. Just to basically keep this off my chest, for the shit that happened. And, just hoping that, a lot of people just be more aware of these scammers that's out here. You know, make sure you do your research on these people and don't give people, definitely, like I said, anything that you're doing, make sure you always get a receipt for it. Make sure you always get your receipts for it. And like I said, always trust that third eye. to guide you and listen to these ancestors because they're going to protect you and keep you from things that that's not supposed to happen to you. So definitely, people, make sure y'all stay more aware of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Keep your energies up and high frequencies as always. That's the most important thing of all things, to keep that energy going. You know what I'm saying? Trusting your ancestors, trusting yourself. That's what's most important of all things. You are the most important person. You know, stop worrying about some fucking invincible person that you can't see. Stop worrying about, what I'm saying, that this person is reading, and like I said, fuck that book. Let me know what you said. Fuck that shit. You creating your own history. You're the one. You're the source. You're always in the line because you're a source. You know what I'm saying? You understand that duality. You are who you are. I am who I am. Understand that. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you always keep it, just be who you are. Don't let nobody tell you you're wrong for believing yourself or standing by what you believe in, calling your conspiracy theorists, all this other bullshit. That means you're seeking the truth. Don't let nobody call you nice because that means you're an idiot and you're weird. You know what I'm saying? Just be who you are. And that's what we lack. We lack that all the time because we're just believing that we try to let people discourage us from standing in our power, standing in our journey, standing in our research that we're doing right now. Because we keep believing that we got to fit in with everybody else, and others who lack that intelligence to do all that shit. It just feels better just to pick on these people who are doing the research and the work. So we just got to keep focused. You know what I'm saying? And don't let nobody take that power from you. And like I said, all the shit that's going on, we just gotta know that as long as you're grounded, standing 10 toes down, there's nothing nobody can do to you. And what I'm saying, just much love to everybody. As always, we got Triggers 20 coming Sunday, baby. It's gonna be wild. We already know how we get down when it's triggers. It's always a good show. Everybody come in, got to say what they got to say. It's on their chest, whatever. Yeah, it's crazy. It's how it go. But definitely, much love to everybody showing up. Much, always supporting. Love my haters too. you know, hey, what more can I say? You know, I'm just gonna be back. I'm back on my grind like I used to be, making sure I got my shows. Like I said, I might just start doing my shows at least twice out the week. Even if I don't do a whole live stream, I might just do like a little small video snippet. And also I'm gonna get back to doing my nature walks, even though I understand they've been fucking with this weather and shit, cause it be hot during the day sometimes. We be in the 60s and 70s. Then it drops all the way down to the 40s and shit like that. But yet again, people don't question it because he was so conditioned just to believe in what they believe on this news. It's a bunch of bullshit. They've been fucking with this weather for so long. It's crazy. You know, I'm going to keep it out, keeping the sun from coming out. I said, if you really think they're a fucking creator. But at the end of the day, everything is gonna go like it's supposed to go. The cleansing is going on. And shit, basically, those who want this system to go down, hey, we standing where we need to be at. We're doing what we got to do. We're on this journey, the journey we signed up for. We're doing the things. Others, like I said, most of the others they want to be a part of this system. They won't believe nothing they really think this shit is a whole reality. It's like they just so conditioned to everything. But you know what I'm saying, like, but hey, well, it's another time we get more into that. And like I said again, Much love to everybody, as always. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all the support. And I'm gonna end with a video from my Naga DBD music. You know, much love to my brother. You know, and much love to also shout out to Job Bricks, played his tracks, and also shout out to my nigga Rashad Jamal for that track he had. You know, and I always asked him if I could play his music, and he cool with it. So yeah, most definitely appreciate that. Um, hey, so catch y'all Sunday. Triggers 20. Let's get it.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit, man. You brought your friend. I'm just glad they came through. They do more than love making in this champagne room. They look sexy in them clothes, they about to strip away soon. This levels to how they working, we skipping through stage 2. She make it feel different when she moves dangerous, but I'm killing it. Then we switching up the pace and the franchises. They got me trying different things like I'm a puppet to these bitches. All they missing is the strings. You sex me with your best friend, you gon' show them proof. That pussy let me know there's a heaven when they come in twos. Ain't no skipping on the fun, you brought your friend along. As you drop into your knees and tell her get it on. She only want me cause I'm up now. I do a show, I bet she rush out. She can't wait to live again. Do whatever for my love now. Shorty desperate for my love now. So I told her bring a friend. Bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend. You brought your friend with you. What we doing ain't nothing new to them. It's easy to believe in the goddess when I got two of them. They think a nigga can't keep up. I'ma have to prove to them that stamina got the same lifespan as Methuselah. I said okay with it. I fuck a doggy style while she put her face in it. They make you want it, how she get it, so we change with it. Then I surprise they mind, and then I call my niggas up like if they die, they die. She only want me cause I'm up now. I do a show, I bet she rush out. She can't wait to live again, do whatever for my love now. Shorty desperate for my love now. So I told her bring a friend. Bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend.
Yeah, that's hot, bro. Hey, you know what? I just
Uh
realized something. I realized something. The
huh.
whole time you were playing that music, you wanted me to say something, and I didn't say anything, and I just let it go. And I'm sorry. I apologize.
You good, Doc? I was about to shut it down, but cause I was just gonna do like a little, I just want to do this little small build.
Shut it down. Oh my God. Oh, listen, I'm about to go in real quick. Listen, the whole point of the reason why we have problems is because of our counterparts. And when you don't have the respect of your counterparts, you're gonna have different kind of issues, different kind of problems. Things are gonna work not for your favor. You know what I'm saying? It's like Jim Everett. It's like
It wasn't about that though, dog. I had to the reason why I did it just a little short one because I was just telling people about these scammers that is a group I was a part of, and
no, I'm not giving the information for free. Listen, stop it. Listen, I believe in everything you're talking about. I agree. But listen, I'm not giving no information out right now, bro. Fuck them. I'm done. You right. But listen, they're not listening to your information and it hurts you. It don't give you nothing. It just automatically, it always hurts you. You move, you dip, you know, it's like, oh my God.
well, like I said,
I'm,
I gave it out for those who are listening to it. But like I said, I tell everybody to be aware of these scammers and stuff. That's it's out here. And like I said, if you getting scammed, if you donate something and it's over $1,000, make sure you got your receipts from that individual for that shit. Now this shit was so bad. I mean, you might just go back and listen to it from the beginning. What I was talking about, but this shit was horrible. But like I said, I'm gonna do more details about it. Well, I already spoke on it already, but I mean, I'm trying to save more for triggers 20 to Sunday, so we definitely gonna be. You already know it's gonna be like a 6-7 hour bill. So yeah, I just want to just get this off my chest to let people know what's been going on, and hopefully nobody else get scammed like that. As I get my information for free. I don't care for no cash apps either. So if somebody else send me a cash app, I'm gonna donate it to somebody else that need it. So, hey, but much love though, Doc. Glad you came up on here. Oh, I see you
hey,
started
guess
with
what? Hey, guess what? I'm
uh-huh.
about to go, I'm about to dip and smoke some more weed, drink some more drink. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what my problem is? I'm gonna tell you one my number one problem is.
Mm-hmm.
My problem is I can't get enough people to understand what I'm saying. That's the problem. That's hey, listen, I don't give a fuck about the money. I don't. I don't give a fuck about none of that bullshit. Excuse me. But I do care about people seeing and understanding it is what it is. And I don't want to argue with you about it. I'm not. I'm not gonna fight with you either. I'm not.
You weren't saying that on the last channel, bro. You just left and said some fuck shit. Now you come over here with the fuck shit. Come on, bro. Go ahead and say what you was gonna say, goddamn, on the last channel, bro. Go ahead and say it. Put that address on there. Who you call the fuck nigga? Go ahead, Dark.
Rashad,
Go ahead. No. You left that on the channel. You left that on the channel without trying to answer my question. So go ahead and put that address on there. Who you was calling the fuck niggas? Who are all them people you were calling fuck niggas over there on Confrontation channel? So go ahead and put address on that shit. I'm listening.
well, if you gonna be a fuck nigga, you gonna be a fuck nigga. Hey, that's real talk. Hey, listen.
No. Go on and put an address on. Go on and put an address on that shit. Because once I tell goddamn Bronx, come on, bro. I bet that ass won't be over here no more. So go ahead and do it, bro.
So y'all niggas be talking slick on other niggas' channel, then come over here and try to goddamn dick ride, huh? Ain't that what you just said to me? But you know this my family, right? Right? Ain't that what you just said to me, bro? You wouldn't even let me talk, bro. You wouldn't even let me get 10 minutes over there, huh? But you been over there for 3 hours talking, huh? Yeah, I can come over here and just straight knock you off. You feel me? I can knock you off from over here, bro.
No.
Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, yeah, I can.
No.
So go and put a dress on that shit, how you was talking all that shit over there on Copper Cold Channel. Go ahead and put a dress on it, bro. Go ahead.
No.
Because I know you just drunk talking, bro.
No. It ain't got to do with drunk talking. Hey, listen. Just pay attention. I have music. I don't have to say shit, bro.
I'm just saying, you want somebody to sit here and listen to you and understand you, but you get on other folks' channel and be talking shit, bro, because they talking shit. Sometimes you need to learn to keep your mouth closed if you ain't got shit to do with nobody, bro. Real talk. But I be hearing y'all niggas be talking all that bullshit, bro. One thing at the end of the day, y'all niggas be jealous of goddamn. Y'all jealous. Y'all jealous. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there. No, I'm gonna go and put it out there. Y'all jealous of OG. Y'all jealous of Bron. Y'all jealous of Chris. Y'all jealous of Sanchez. Y'all niggas some jealous ass niggas, bro. And I'm gonna go ahead and put that out there. Y'all some jealous ass niggas. And my bad, bro, but I had to let it be known because the niggas be talking sideways on other niggas' channels. Then come over here and be trying to be all nice and shit. I'm tired of that shit, bro. Either you gonna be one way, niggas. You gonna be one way, you gonna keep talking shit, you gonna keep talking shit, bro. But all that shit you be talking on other folks' channel, bro, then trying to come over here, bro, you must don't know, niggas. This family right here, bro. You got the right channel today. Oh, you quiet now, huh? Keep talking. You want to understand. Keep talking. Yeah, like I said, my bad, bro. I just had to let that be known, bro. Sick of that shit.
Nah, you good, you good. Shit, like I said, I was about to shut it down anyway, because you know we gonna go in.
Oh, okay, that what's up.
Yeah, we going in Trigger Sunday though. I'm gonna fuck that shit up.
Hey, Browns, don't do that. Don't do that. You know what the problem is, man? I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. The problem is people they lack confidence. And that is the whole purpose of the lie. The lie is to disturb your balance.
Bro, how you gonna sit up here and say what somebody lack of, bro? How you know what they lack of? Do you look in the mirror? Do you look in the mirror and ask yourself what do you lack?
Because I know what the lie is. Because I know what the lie is.
So every night you drinking at the same time, bro.
Be quiet.
Or you might get started early in the goddamn morning, bro.
Please.
So what is your purpose? What do you lack of? Do you look in the mirror when you talk, nigga? Cut that camera on and let everybody see you. Phil.
I'm trying to tell you, be quiet.
Cut it on, KC and JoJo. Cut it on. Cut it on. Yeah. Shit be pissing me off, bro. Y'all be on other niggas' channel mentioning other niggas and shit. Talking about other niggas and so niggas go over there, y'all quiet. Bro. Quiet like a bitch. All that drunk ass talking y'all be doing.
Be quiet.
Yeah.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Bro, nigga. Drink. Like I said, bro. Hold on, Chris. Hold on. Y'all niggas gonna stop. Y'all gonna stop going on other niggas' channels.
You drunk on my dick, nigga.
Like I said, you over there on Copper Town channel mentioning other niggas' names and won't even put a dress on. And when I said put a dress on it, I ain't wear dresses. Nigga, you know what I mean, nigga. You know what I mean, nigga. Put a dress on that shit, nigga. Say what the hell you
So
mean, nigga. Say what you mean,
whatever.
bro. But y'all niggas go over there
Stop
and be
it.
goddamn, be over
Hey,
there goddamn
listen,
talking shit, then
bro.
come over here and think that shit cool, bro. Like a nigga didn't hear y'all. Come on, bro. One thing y'all need to do is cut that shit out, bro. Real talk. Real talk. Cause y'all ain't doing nothing embarrassing. Bro, every time you get up on this goddamn live, bro, you know what you're doing? Embarrassing yourself till you drunk, nigga.
Just like the Cowboys did. Yeah, what's good, family? What's going on? Kirk, what's going on? Rashad,
What's good,
going on,
family?
I
What's good?
I ain't talking
And
about
the
you. I ain't
Cowboys
talking about
better
you.
than
We ain't talking
the
about you. We ain't talking
49ers.
about you. Shut up.
Nigga,
Talking about you.
yeah.
Shut your drunk ass up.
Oh, yeah.
We ain't talking about you.
The 49ers better than the Rams, too.
I
Nigga,
don't care.
fuck
Who won,
you.
though? Who won? Didn't I tell you who was going to
Nigga.
win? I told you the Rams was going to win,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, whatever.
Last year,
You
I
ain't
told you the
tell
Rams was
me
going to win.
shit.
I told you the Rams was going to win. Your
Nigga,
Cowboys didn't
fuck.
do nothing.
Yo, no,
Cowboys
you ain't
didn't do
tell me
nothing.
shit. Nigga, you was going for San Francisco
Losers.
like a whole ass nigga.
Loser.
My ass.
Loser. Boy, you be embarrassing yourself every time you come on the goddamn panel. Bro is right. You sloppy as hell. Pick yourself up,
Yeah,
sir.
okay.
Pick yourself
Let's go.
up, sir.
Come on.
Pick
Come
yourself
on.
up,
Let's
sir.
go.
We know you
Let's
going
see
through
who.
things. A lot
Let's
of
see
people
who's
going through things.
sloppy.
We all going
Let's
through
see
things, but you don't got to do
who's the
this.
biggest
You don't gotta do this
jalopy. You sloppy, like the nappy,
right.
nigga.
Right.
I'm
You
the
still try to
real
come on my
shit.
channel though.
Like slap you, like
You
ploppy.
lame as hell.
Pop, 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 pop.
What's going on, Kurt? How was your soul day,
Pop.
bro?
Nigga,
It was good. It
jalopy.
was high frequencies. You know, shit. I was just going off on them fucking scammers. About an hour ago. Somebody was embezzling almost over $50,000 on these people.
Damn. Hey, did you hear this shit? I had just saw this post. I think it was like a few days ago. This girl got caught with the PPP loan, but this is how she did it. This bitch got a PPP loan and got some and planned this fucking murder and had this dude murder this other dude. So she got hit with the PP loan shit and she got hit with attempted murder. I forgot the fucking main word they say for planning the murder and shit. And some other charges she got as well.
What, premeditated?
Yeah.
Damn.
No. She got that charge, but she got the conspiracy too, because she conspired to go to basically kill somebody or something. So I think she got both those charges. Yeah, she got both those charges right there. She got like fucking 6-7 charges, bro. Like, and the shit was crazy. I was like, wow, like people really using PPP loans to like put somebody out, like. That's crazy.
Wow.
Man, it's just crazy, man. I'm telling you, man, it's a lot of sick people out there, man. Sometimes these people just need somebody to talk to. Like this nigga up here, he just needs somebody to talk to. He just want everybody to understand him. We ain't gonna listen to you, but we can understand you.
Yeah, as I said, that shit was wild. Though, like how these niggas did this shit to these people though. Like this lady, she gave this nigga 9 racks. Another one gave him $7,500 for land they thought they was getting. But the shit was like, they advertised and say that, everybody's gonna have their own little cabin on this. Supposed to have been like a big old piece of land, but the land was only 3 acres in the Georgia subdivision. And then the other part of the land they was telling them they were supposed to have had never existed. Printing out the deed from Office Depot and gave it to the people, and then told them that if they were gonna file a lawsuit or some shit, they fucking used Jerry Springer law firm. I said that's who was representing them.
Damn.
But these niggas got by at least about 15 lawsuits against them right now. But they don't have, I don't know how they gonna pay the shit back when these niggas don't even work.
Oh, that's because the state gonna pay them back. I mean,
Yep.
like, because like it depends, like what kind of case it is, for that payback shit. Because a lot of cases, a lot of people don't know that the state is paying you when you win your case. You win your case against somebody, the state is paying you. That person is not paying you. Especially when like you got big cases where people getting caught with shit and they getting locked up. How do you think these other businesses or whatever the person that's going against them, like, y'all think that person is actually paying out of pocket like for the rest of their life, or like, no, the state is paying them.
Damn.
The only time you have to pay some shit back is like when you like in a case where you got like a roommate and your roommate had all the receipts and shit of them paying all the bills and shit, and you know you agreed to, you agreed to the terms to living with them, and you ain't paid them. You gonna have to pay that shit back, or like tickets and shit like that. But a big case like this, man, the state is motherfucking paying the people. How you think they get the money? How you think they get the money anyway? Off your damn bonds.
Exactly. That makes sense.
The fuck? It's just crazy. Motherfuckers really think people was coming out of pocket with shit. Like, come on.
Like I said, then it's like the crazy. The other thing is too, that they was threatening. They threatened the women. They threatened my homie. Told me they said they're gonna take a ride and knock him out with it. Then let me see what else they did. Oh yeah, then they told when we went to the cabin, they told them, they told all this lady she brought her children. So they told her children they couldn't eat because they had to ration the food out for the adults.
Oh damn.
Yep. Then you see the name they gave me. They called me a dusty, hungry ass nigga.
Oh.
And so everybody was there. These niggas was talking about him. But this nigga, like one of the niggas he came there just to collect the money and took a flight. And he stayed there for like a day and a half, and caught the flight back to Pittsburgh.
uh, uh, uh.
Told people that, yeah, my on the business is a non-profit organization, and y'all niggas ain't getting shit back. Ha ha ha! No refund.
Damn. And I know a lot of people waiting on getting a refund and shit this year. I'm telling you, a lot of people ain't gonna get the refund they think they gonna get. Motherfuckers already planning to buy a car and shit. I'm like, okay. Did you get that EDD loan? Okay. Hey man, people better watch out what they doing.
Yep. They shutting all that shit down.
Crazy.
And then look, check this out. So then they both got they got criminal records with felon charges. So one is for one of them have a rapist charge, another one has a pedophile charge,
Oh shit.
embezzlement, uh, larceny, all type of shit.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy.
And you know, with a felon record, you don't get no you can't get no grants and shit.
Nope. Hell no.
And can't be around,
Salute.
and that's the other thing that a lawsuit is against. You know, they was around this lady children. She had two 13-year-old daughters there, and you're not supposed to be around children. And we
Oh
didn't.
yes. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, and we didn't know. See, that's the thing. We didn't know all of the information on him, and then we started putting all that shit up afterwards. So, and then
So so
all this shit.
so he had to be on like some type of probation still, probably.
Yeah, he told. Look, he always told me. He said, "Y'all want to do the research on me? You go check my jacket."
Oh damn, he bold.
Yep.
He said it's y'all fault that you didn't know. Damn. That's lethal. People are I'm telling you, nigga pens are learning. They learning how to be European, man. Y'all better put there, we better put a stop to this before this shit get fucking
Bro, that shit make my
crazy.
stomach hurt. Seeing that shit. That shit make my stomach hurt. Every time I see a nigga pen. And they be walking around rampant out here in Sacramento, California. Like you act a certain type of way. Like if you're a fully melanated, autochthonous Aboriginal, and you know yourself and you love yourself, they look at you a certain type of way.
Oh yeah, say same down here in SoCal too, in LA. Same both ends, bro.
They got self-hate like a motherfucker. They want to be white so bad. They want to be pale faces. And I don't even be carrying myself like no gangster. I just carry myself like you're not gonna disrespect me.
Right.
Because we're Aboriginals. Like this is our land. So you gotta know your place. And that's how I treat these people. And the other ones, I'm gonna call them black. The black people, the old black people, they be looking at you a certain type of way when you act like that.
Like,
it's like, man.
It's weird. That's why I be saying, man, these people, like the people like us that like know ourselves and shit. I'm not saying have sympathy for the compliance, but we got to understand that these people are very sick.
Yes.
Hey,
that's the best way to say it, brother.
Y'all, no disrespect. I know, hey, I got to speak pretty soon. Hey, could I ask, what is the definition of the self-hate that the compadre uses against individual? No, I'm just asking.
Damn.
And
we in the middle of talking some shit. You just gonna come and blow up whatever we were saying and just make whatever you saying important. Like, nigga, what
somebody that is more highly educated.
Be respectful.
We know that you. I'm just asking a meaning of self-hatred. Damn,
but you ain't patient. You ain't patient though. You ain't patient to let the conversation happen. Though. I don't give a fuck what you ask. I don't give a fuck what you ask.
I know you don't. This is bronze fat power. Sorry, bro.
Okay.
We know
and
that
he was allowing us to have a conversation. The conversation was
I'll get
amongst what he was
when I get off. All right, smart ass. All right, smart ass. Hey, what is that self-hatred that y'all? I mean, our compadre uses. Is it the same with the racial self-hatred with wanting to be white or whatever? And I'll leave. Peace. Grand awakening. Hey, I want the best for all of y'all. I don't know none of y'all personally. Hey, be safe out there. Keep your soul on the swivel. Let's get it. Huh? Peace, Chris. You need some thorough Z's, man.
You don't come here disrespectful and then yell peace, nigga. Contradicting yourself. Fuck out of here. I think it's lame as fuck, man.
He did kind of take us off the topic of who's even
right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm like, damn.
Like, bro, what we even talk about? First man came on here, bro, with that shit. I'm just gonna be real. Like, I don't know what the hell that was, bro. Like, Y'all be trying to sway us from our conversation.
Right.
What the
See?
fuck? He said, I just got this one question. Bro, we was having a whole fucking dialogue. How you got a question while we're having a dialogue? That's not how it works, bro. Ask us after.
Talking some peace and respect, but you contradicted all that shit. Like, come on. That's that nigga peeing shit we talking about. Like, you just like that's the example right there. You rather be disrespectful to your own just to get your little point across, but you ain't doing none of that shit to these motherfucking pale face motherfuckers. You ain't doing none of that shit. None of that shit. So give the same energy to them motherfuckers. This is what we talk about, nigga peeing. God damn.
And then, like you said, you came on with that, with all that extra shit. And then when you said something about it, then he's like, whoa, I'm coming with peace. It's like, bro, that's nigga peeing shit. That's nigga peeing shit. Cause they come with the smoke. And then when you call them out, they're like, whoa, Tyrone. Why are you acting like that, Tyrone? It's like, man, you didn't motherfucking push Tyrone every button Tyrone got. And now, nigga, Tyrone has said something to you. And you gonna fucking, come on, bro. Y'all be playing them games.
Same shit I just said off the last channel, bro. Same shit, bro. But if we wrong, when motherfucker be like, if we come at them, it's the same shit, bro. I'm gonna just keep my mouth closed, bro. So motherfuckers keep doing ignorant shit. That shit is being wonder why they keep falling back on them. I don't get it, bro.
And then when we do say something, certain people be like, why you guys hate? Like, why you guys hate?
YouTube. Hey, bro, mute him, bro.
For real. Right.
Like, why would you do stupid shit like that?
Fuck the whole flow up, man. Damn, yo. God damn, these niggas could fuck up a wet dream.
For real.
Fuck. Anyway, niggas beings like that need to get exterminated for real, man. Like, that's all I'm be letting that fuck shit around me, man. Fuck that shit, bro. We're like we could like we try to do this all the time. Build as soon as we get on a dope ass topic, motherfuckers come up here and do that shit. And then they ask the fucking question like he just asked, well, nigga, you just did exactly what the fuck we talking about. So you are actually your own example. You're your own answer to the question. But you're not that smart to pay attention because you're not aware of yourself. You don't know yourself. Or you doing this shit on purpose, agent. So, hey, point blank. Yep. So that's the answer to your question right there.
Hey, no, but real shit though, he always come with some divisive ass questions. He just do.
I knew I wasn't the only one. I knew it.
I just feel like a lot of niggas be sneak this until they jealous, bro. Real talk.
Yeah.
Like I said, I ain't gonna hold my tongue for nobody, bro. I'm gonna say what the fuck I got to say, bro. Niggas be sneak this until they jealous, bro. Me personally, jealous over some shit that's on the internet, that shit retarded. You know what I'm saying? So, that shit retarded to me. And niggas ain't got no life, bro. Real talk. Every time you turn around, oh, we the smart Indian, huh?
I'm just asking.
No, every time we turn around, we the smart Indian, huh? Like, bro, why won't you? We just dealt with this shit on your channel. We just dealt with this shit on your channel. Bro.
Don't get triggered.
No, because you just seen me. No, because you be doing that shit on purpose, Copper Tone. We just sat here and talked about this shit, and look what you doing. Look what you doing, Copper Tone. Look what you doing, bro. Look what you doing. We just talked about this shit. Look what you doing.
About California self-hate. So I come up here.
Look what you doing though. But you heard them dudes had a conversation. All you had to do is wait till they finish. You ain't got no patience.
Is it fine for me to talk?
See what I'm saying?
What is self-hate?
Nigga want to hear himself talk, bro.
I'll shut up.
Nigga
Hey,
don't do nothing
let
but clout
me
chase,
let
bro. And I
Carpatone
said
go
that
over there
shit,
and then
bro.
Carpatone could talk. Do you have a brother Sanchez
Well, go
number
ask goddamn
saved?
Sanchez anything, bro. If you got something with
I
Sanchez, bro.
wanted to know what is self-hate. What is the
Like,
meaning of
goddamn, bro,
self-hate?
y'all niggas
What
keep
is the
coming on
meaning of
other niggas' channel
self-hate, you
asking
and
about other
Rashad?
niggas.
What
Y'all
is this
niggas lame
meaning
as
of
fuck,
self-hate
bro.
to
Real
Ron's
talk.
Flat Power
When
God?
you over
What
there,
is it
bro? When you
self-hate
over there on Sanchez channel
to
today? When you over there on Sanchez channel
FNO?
today?
What is
Whether you
self-hate
on
to
there on
Dog
Sanchez channel
Community?
today, nigga? Why you ain't
What is
asking him all this
self-hate?
shit?
What is
Why you ain't
man?
asking him all
Yeah,
this shit?
I'll
Why
be
you
that.
ain't asking him
But
all
what
this
is
shit, bro?
self-hate?
Because
What
you
is
keep coming over
self-hate?
here, goddamn,
What
getting
is
on our nerves
self-hate?
about somebody who we
What
don't
is
even really
self-hate?
care
I
about.
ain't hating or nothing. I'm not jealous of
Like
You
I
nothing.
said,
What is
jelly.
self-hate?
You
What is
niggas
the meaning
won't
of
jelly.
answer.
self-hate?
Look,
What is the meaning
niggas
of
won't answer
self-hate?
the question. All
What is
you
the
can do
meaning
is
of
keep just
self-hate? Let
running his
Carpatone
mouth,
know what
bro.
the meaning of self-hate
Answer
is.
the motherfucking
I'm
question. Stop running
asking
your goddamn
polarized
dick suckers,
questions
nigga.
that none of y'all niggas could answer.
Look,
What the fuck is
stop
self-hate?
running your
Huh?
dick
What
suckers.
is the
Well,
meaning of
answer the
self-hate?
question then, Capitone, because you always coming over here with that
No,
bullshit.
I ain't always coming
Come
over.
on, bro.
This is my
I was
second
just on
time.
Well,
your
Y'all
channel
hey,
and
don't
well,
just
come
look,
over
told
there.
your ass, bro.
Y'all don't
hey,
come
And I
over there.
just told
Y'all
your ass, and
scared
then
to
you
come
come
over
over
there.
here with that
Y'all scared to
bullshit.
come over there, but then talk that shit in
Who, who
secrecy.
scared to
Come
come
on,
wait,
over there?
come
wait.
to a
Capitone, I
private
even come on
platform.
your
What
channel,
is the
nigga.
meaning
I
of
come on your
self-hate to you?
channel, nigga.
What
When
is
have I been
self-hate to you?
scared? You
What is
just sat there and
self-hate to
tried
you?
to
What
embarrass
is
me on your
self-hate to you?
channel, nigga.
What is
You
self-hate
just
to you?
sat there and tried to embarrass
Well,
me on your channel
I'm
and
not
found out that shit
disrespecting
wouldn't
that.
work.
I didn't call y'all
With,
out
with,
y'all
with them little
name.
8 people
I'm
in
just
your
asking
chat,
what is
nigga.
self-hate to
With
you.
them little 8
Maybe
people
I
in your
talk too
chat, you tried
much.
to embarrass
Maybe
me,
my
nigga.
voice is
And
loud
you
as
in
fuck.
big
I
O
don't
trying to
give a
put it
damn.
like I'm
I
talking
have a
about Chris
fucked up
now,
ass
nigga.
speech
When you know
impediment.
goddamn
I
well
have a
I don't
speech
talk shit
impediment
about Chris
that'll
now,
grow on
nigga.
you
Y'all
boys
niggas
to
lame as
crank you
fuck.
out talking. But
Y'all
what is
lame as
self-hate?
fuck. Y'all mad because
What
y'all
is
circle
I'm
ain't
not
tight
mad
like
at
ours.
y'all.
That's
I'm
all.
not
Y'all
mad at
jealous,
y'all
bro.
community. Man, I'm
Bro,
doing
you
me.
jealous.
I'm
You
just as
jealous of OG.
creative as
You jealous of
Chris.
OG. You
I'm
jealous
just
of
as creative
Sanchez.
as any
You
of
jealous
y'all.
of Greasy.
I'm
You
using my
jealous. You
soundboard.
even
Y'all
jealous of
catch up.
niggas who ain't even
Catch
got a
up.
channel, bro.
This whole
That's
community
a
is
shame, bro.
bland as
That's a
fuck.
shame.
It's
It's so
bland.
jealous
Y'all
ass.
bland. What is self-hate, huh? I know y'all hate
You
me.
got the
What is
self-hate,
self-hate?
nigga.
What is self-hate?
You got
What
the
is
self-hate.
self-hate?
Wait, you
I
said this
don't hate
community,
niggas.
you
I
said
don't
this
hate y'all.
community is
I done been
bland?
to jail too,
You
Huh.
Chris.
said this
You
community is
ain't got
bland?
near record. You don't have. You was a government worker. Wasn't
Brother,
you
I
in the
don't have a
army?
record. Hey,
Huh?
I don't have a
Huh?
record
Huh?
either.
Nah.
I
Huh?
don't have a
Don't.
Huh?
record
Hey,
either.
Me
Nah.
Rashad,
and
Rashad,
you,
Rashad, Rashad.
Rashad. This
Let
pussy
let him
nigga
let
ain't
him
never
let
been to
him
jail
just let him go.
or
Just let
nowhere.
him
You
go.
keep that same
Just let
energy,
him
huh?
go.
I got you,
Let him
bro.
go,
I
You
got
Rashad.
you,
keep the
bro.
Let
same
him go.
energy, Chrissy. Chris? Hmm? Hmm?
Just let him
Going
go.
to
What
jail
is
Just
don't
let him
mean
go.
self-hate,
shit,
huh?
bro.
What is
Just let him
self-hate?
go. Just
Huh?
let no tone
Huh?
go.
Huh?
No,
Let
go
no
Huh?
ahead
tone
and bring
go.
up
And
how
you
niggas
keep
been
the
in the
same
army
energy.
for 30
Man, niggas
years and
don't
shit
know
like that.
on me.
But you
Hey,
Huh?
working construction for
What's
a
the
Mexican,
self-hate
nigga.
though?
What you talking about?
What's the self-hate?
wait,
For the
and you said
crackers,
Huh?
nigga.
I ain't mad
Commerce.
having
at
having a
y'all.
record.
Commerce.
Huh?
Hey, Rashad,
What's up?
bro.
What's the
Rashad, bro.
self-hate? Huh?
I guess
What's the
having
self-hate?
a record
One
is something
one
great,
at a
huh?
time, huh? What's
Huh?
the
What the
self-hate?
fuck,
What is
Copper,
the meaning of self-hate?
bro? I have a
I'll shut
question
up.
for you.
I'll shut the
Why
fuck up. Explain
why
to
are
me.
you praising? Why are you praising going to prison, bro?
I didn't praise going to prison.
It
You said
sounds
keep
like
the
it.
same energy against the oppressors. Nigga, you went to war. Wasn't you
I
an
ain't never
armed
been to
service
war.
guy
Nah, it's that
for the
cocaine.
crackers,
It's that black
Chris?
cocaine that he ain't
Huh?
got. That's what it is.
Huh?
You
I
missing
don't
that black
praise going
cocaine.
to prison
Heroin
or nothing,
ass
but
nigga.
felon lives matter. Y'all
What
ain't
are you
felons.
talking about?
Are
What are
y'all
you talking
felons?
about? You talking about
Y'all
things
are
that
good
don't even
guys.
apply to me.
Y'all are good
You
guys.
talking about things
No.
that don't even
Y'all
apply
good
to me.
guys.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
ain't
be
got no
real.
record or nothing.
You're
Y'all
wasting
good
your
guys.
energy. So
My
let him
whole
go, y'all.
juvenile,
He talking
my
about
whole
things that don't
juvenile.
What
even
is
apply
self-hate
to
I
though?
me.
learned.
Let
What
this
is
I
man
learned.
self-hate?
waste his
Wait,
energy.
How
let
you
me
get
just
on
Huh?
the
let
nigga
What
me.
is
channel
self-hate?
and y'all
Hey,
talking
let me
about
Huh?
just.
Africans? The
You
first
blow
thing
up.
come come out your mouth is
and
drugs,
all
nigga.
the shit
Black
and all
cocaine. That's how you know
and
you
all that.
retarded.
So
That's how
what
you
is
know you
self-hate?
retarded.
What is
First thing come
self-hate?
out your mouth,
I didn't
What
go
is
cocaine.
to prison
self-hate,
because I
huh?
learned how to do
What's
crime, bro.
self-hate? Huh? 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 You glorify over the Neanderthal monies and all that.
Fuck that
You
money.
glorify over shit, huh? You fancy, healthy
I
ass
won't
living
starve.
and
Nigga,
eating,
nigga
huh?
even
What
tried to
is
go on his
self-hate
show.
though, huh?
Nigga even tried to go on
None
his
of that.
show and say
What
the
is
money I be
self-hate?
having fake.
Huh?
Come on, bro.
Huh?
Come on, bro.
Come
But
on,
how
big.
you eat every day? How you eat every day,
Rashad, you
Coppertone?
know it
How you
ain't no
eat every day?
bloodline.
No, how you eat every day,
What is
Coppertone?
self-hate?
Huh? Well,
What's
how you
self-hate?
eat every day?
Huh?
You Cause all you do is self-hate on your own people.
What
Nigga,
I
I come show
self-hate
you
on?
love, nigga.
What I'm
I come to
self-hating
your
on?
channel and
I'm
show you
speaking
love,
truth
and
to
all you
power.
do is come
It
over
was
here and
cool.
self-hate,
It
nigga.
wasn't
You
cool to be an
self-hating.
Indian 100 years ago. I'm
Bro,
just
you hating
speaking
though.
out
You
the
hating. All you
flaws
do
in
is
the
come over
system.
here and hate, bro.
And
You
I
never
don't
come
come
with no
over here
knowledge,
like this.
bro.
I be on
All
a
you do is
few
hate.
platforms.
All
I
you
don't
do is
go
hate,
all
bro. You
out
know
my
it.
way.
You know
I
it.
just
You a
be
hater,
doing
bro.
that. But
With
bro,
your old ass, looking like a
I'm
raccoon
old.
in the
Yes,
eyes.
I'm old. I'm
Old fucker.
old. You gonna once get old too, hopefully, huh? Yes, I'm old, huh? Huh? Your mama old. Your grandma
That
old.
right.
My mama
Yeah, that
old. We
right.
hope
That right.
old, huh?
Yeah. My mama
We gonna
old. You right.
we all get
You right.
old,
And
huh?
if I see your
Because
ass
some
in person, I'ma
old,
slap the
old
shit out
ass
your
nigga.
ass too.
Man, nobody's hating, boy. Y'all seem very steamed
Nah, you
over
been
here.
hating,
You
bro. You
still
be
can't
hating
tell me
because
the
you'll go on
definition of
your channel.
self-hate.
You'll go
I'm an
on your
old
channel and
ass
start
nigga
talking
that
shit, but
need to
won't say
know the
that shit over here,
definition of
nigga.
self-hate.
Say it
What's the
now.
definition of
You and
self-hate? Huh?
Dark
Huh?
right here. Say it
Stand
now.
up in the face.
With y'all
What is
lame
self-hate?
ass.
Huh? Hmm?
That's all you ever do is hate, bro. Go on other
I'm not
channels and hate.
hating. How?
Bro, yes
How?
you do, bro.
How?
And I don't never
How?
come on
Y'all
your
got
channel and
oh,
hate, bro. Yes
you
you do.
make golden toilet stools, my nigga. How am I hating on you? Huh?
Yeah,
The
I make
hatest,
golden
the
toilet
spiteful
stools.
thing
That
have I
shit funny.
ever said?
That shit
Huh?
funny,
The
Carpatone.
New
That shit
Orleans
funny,
area is
Carpatone.
hateful.
Don't
That
he
Carpatone,
shit,
sit
that
in?
shit funny, bro.
that
Hey,
shit,
Rashad,
That shit funny,
the
Rashad,
New
bro.
Orleans got on
Rashad,
here
Nigga,
was
Rashad.
ready to
Don't he
kill me.
sit?
That's
He
hate.
shit and
That's
piss
hate.
every
That's
day,
hate.
so he
That's
needs a
hate.
toilet
Chris, shut
stool.
the fuck up.
Bro,
So
we
so
literally
so
You
need
he
work
that
you
shit.
Tell
working
me the
construction for a
he
cracker,
definition of
nigga.
literally
In
self-hate.
he
Mexicans,
picks
Because
his
nigga.
I'm
You
own.
stand
grown, fat
nigga,
power.
nigga, you
I'm not
stand at
lying,
Home Depot
motherfucker.
waiting for the
Check me out.
construction truck to pull up, nigga.
I ain't gonna
Mail
lie.
or
Yeah.
I
email
rather
me
Standing
the
at Home Depot
definition
like the
of
Mexicans,
self-hate
nigga.
I
or
rather
put it
Dark
in
create
the
skinned
group
toilets.
Mexican.
text.
Yeah, I rather
Put it in
create
the
toilets
group
than that.
text. Self-hate, the meaning of self-hate. Okay?
Talking
Peace,
about some
y'all.
self
Hey,
hate, nigga.
it's
You the
been
meaning
fun.
of
Hey,
self hate.
create
That's
something,
what you
huh?
do every day. Soon as
People
you hit the
create
live button,
swivel
every time you
head
hit the live
interlude.
button, bro,
Create
you
another
self hate,
shape
nigga. With
toilet
your
Hey,
bowl,
lame
fuck
ass.
it, huh?
why do you hate
Make
the
a
Raccoon
silver
in the
Aboriginal
eye
platinum
community?
looking at
plated
nigga.
toilet bowl, huh?
Hey,
Look
Copper,
at these
why
jokes,
you hate
man.
the
You saying
Aboriginal
that I'm hating
community so
on
much,
y'all?
bro? You
Man,
said we was
y'all
bland.
brothers.
You said we was
Y'all
bland.
Yeah, nigga.
brothers by another mother.
Yeah,
Man,
I
But
make
you
gold
being
toilet
you
stool,
serious
hey
nigga.
wait,
and
you
stop being so
wait,
hateful, huh?
Gold
Copper,
toilet stool
bro.
called more than your
Stop
goddamn
being.
house with your bitch ass.
Wait, Copper,
Why I
you
gotta
said
be a
this to
bitch ass now?
wait,
Man, I never called y'all
Copper.
out
Hey,
y'all name, but here
you
go the
did
real
wait.
decisive ass
All
language.
right,
Call
listen
me
real
Yeah,
quick.
bro,
a
I'm tired of you sneak
call me a
dissing, bro.
pussy
I
old
just came
Hey,
to
nigga.
your channel. I
Call me
just
a
came to your
broke
channel about that
hey,
shit, bro.
call me a
And then
old
you
nigga.
started
All you
sneak
wanna do
dissing,
is
bro.
say it,
So
you
huh?
I'm
did
gonna go ahead and put it
Say
out there
it. Go and
since
say
we
it.
over here.
Hit the
Since
dislike
we
Rashawn,
over
button
here.
on the way
y'all didn't
out.
hear him 10
Ah,
minutes
Come
ago?
over to
10 minutes ago,
Captain
he just
channel
said we was
and hit the
bland.
dislike button too, huh?
He
Huh?
said we
Huh?
was
you sneak
bland.
dissing in the app.
Why
Oh,
would I do
y'all some
that? Huh?
smart Indians.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
y'all some smart
How
Indians.
many
Oh,
eyes
you can
are
sneak this, but I
indicated
can't say
now, huh?
nothing back.
Wake the
Huh?
ashy
Huh? Oh, I forgot
aboriginal
respect your elders,
community
huh?
up and
You
tell them
old
to
ass
get over
fucker.
here, huh? Get your views up, huh? Get this content
Hey,
up,
hey,
huh?
Copper
Huh?
Tone.
Huh?
So that
Huh?
so
Huh?
so that's why
Huh?
we
How in the
Huh?
blame
hell,
you.
Huh?
how in the hell
Tell
the
me the
subject
definition
about
of
Africa
self-hate,
and
bro.
you
I can
get
go
over there on
on
Sanchez
and
channel talking
still go to
about some
work in
fucking
a
black
couple hours,
cocaine.
nigga. Huh?
Nigga, you
I can
sound
go get
stupid
it,
as
huh?
fuck, bro.
Huh?
They just
Huh?
let you know
Huh?
how
You
much you
make
want to be,
more
how
money
much
than
you
me.
want to be on
Yet
them
we're
drugs.
all slaves, huh?
Over
You
there
got
talking about some
purse,
black
you got
cocaine. Come on,
paperwork
bro.
on you. You a slave, Chris? You are a government official slave, huh?
You it is too, nigga.
We all
It's
slaves.
your
We all
lame
niggas,
ass.
huh?
Nigga get on
Hmm?
his live and
Yeah,
say some of the
I'll be
lamest
lame,
shit.
huh? I'll be lame. I'll be all that. Hmm? I'll be all that, huh? Keep your content up, huh? Keep your swivel
Yeah, go
head
on
on
back
straight,
over there
huh?
to your
What is
channel and get some
self-hate?
little
What is
AC in the
self-hate?
Rashad,
chat
What
so
is
you can get
Rashad,
self-hate?
your little
Man,
laugh
I ain't gotta
on,
be a
bro.
bitch ass
Rashad,
nigga. I just let
Rashad.
it out,
Just
Rashad,
let
huh?
him waste
Let
that energy,
Look,
and you
nigga,
got
huh?
you
all
got to
that sneak
Fake
dissing, nigga, I
Rashad,
motherfucker.
it came from your channel, and now you come over here with that
What is
bullshit.
self-hate though?
Rashad, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't blow your high. Don't blow your high, youngin.
Oh, I ain't even high yet,
Don't blow
youngin.
your high, youngin.
No, don't stop your draining. Don't stop your draining, youngin. Don't stop the draining, youngin. Go drain somewhere, nigga.
Florida. That saying comes from
Coke
Florida.
nose ass
Mostly
nigga. What
everything
you talking
He
about?
said you
from
draining
Florida
it.
that's lit. Huh? Yes, Florida, huh? Don't blow my high. All that
Yeah,
shit comes from
you
Florida,
right.
baby, huh?
All
All
that
of the
good
South,
cocaine,
including
that
New
good
Orleans,
cocaine to
is
come from there.
Florida, huh? West
That good
Florida,
cocaine, that
Georgia
black
is
shit.
North Florida. All this shit is Florida, huh?
Yup.
Pay homage,
So
baby, huh?
live. So
Let's
live.
get it.
We in the same state. How about it?
Man, I hate it, bro. God damn, I know. It's all in the same location, Florida. I know, huh?
Yeah, you right.
Hmm?
Right.
Hmm?
Yup.
Hmm? I know
Yep.
y'all want me dead and all, huh? Sooner than later, huh? Let's get
Nah,
it.
Care
nigga, what
about
it
you to
is,
have
you
that much
two-faced
energy.
as hell. That's the problem, nigga.
Nobody care about you enough to have that much
That's
energy.
what I'm saying.
Nah, yes you do, Chris. You'll probably send a million right
Clearly,
Then
tomorrow.
kids, who
clearly,
cares?
clearly,
God damn.
clearly, you don't give a fuck. Cause if you did, you would have heard these two niggas having a conversation, then you just
Agent,
jumped into it.
For the self-hate, huh? For the
agent
self-hate.
man,
You the agent man. You went to the army,
agent
man. You
man.
went to the army, man. Your Steve Seagal cooking ass, man.
That
You
just
was
shows
a
you're not an
cook in the
agent.
army. You was a
That
cook with a blouse in the
you was
motherfucking
a
army.
cook
Don't
with
tell, don't
the
show, don't tell,
army. And
huh?
you the same person disrespecting your
You
baby
the
moms
same
on the
person.
net. Shut the hell
That's
up.
what I'm saying.
Shut the hell
That's
up.
what I'm saying.
Nigga
Y'all
talking
niggas ain't
down on
got
your
no
baby
respect,
moms
nigga.
online,
Y'all
nigga.
like this,
Talking to
huh?
her like
Just
she's a nigga.
Nigga,
Nigga, you
y'all
weak
niggas,
as fuck,
whoa,
nigga.
y'all
You
niggas need
weak
to
whoa.
as
learn how to
fuck,
mute your
nigga.
mic when your baby
You weak
mama
as
come
fuck. You
around.
weak as fuck, nigga.
Let it out, Chrissy. Let
Weak
it
as
out.
fuck talking down on a female that had your motherfucking
I ain't
goddamn
talking now.
kids.
That's
That's in your
my
motherfucking
mind. Nigga,
goddamn
you
house.
talk to
That
your
cook your
boyfriend,
motherfucking
huh?
clean.
Talk to
That
your
clean
boyfriend,
and
huh?
cook for your
Then
dumb
we're
black ugly
married.
dirty ass.
You'll probably
And you
never get
motherfuckers gonna
married,
come on
huh?
here and tell us
Huh?
something? Nigga,
Huh?
shut the fuck up,
Huh?
you abusive
Huh?
ass
That's
nigga.
real life
Stop
shit.
abusing your
That's your
motherfucking baby
fake
moms on
ass
That's
don't
what I'm
know
online,
saying.
nothing
nigga.
about,
All
huh?
You
y'all
Your
abusive
niggas,
ass
that's what
parents
nigga.
they
You should
gotta
be in
do.
did.
jail, nigga.
That's all they
Then
do, bro.
then
Sit
Abusive
at
ass
home and be
nigga.
beating on women, bro.
Abusive
That's
ass
all they
nigga.
do.
y'all
Get
like
Abusive
this,
ass
get
boy.
nigga.
drunk and
Y'all the
get high and be beating
superstar
on their
ass
You
women.
probably
niggas,
Y'all
beating
man.
your
niggas lame
kids,
as
nigga.
fuck.
That
You
never
probably
go
beat your
through
kids,
nothing.
nigga.
That never
Fuck
go
ass
through
nigga.
nothing. You the
Fuck
fuck
ass
ass
nigga,
nigga. You
man.
ain't got no family, nigga. Get a family,
Yeah.
nigga, before you
Actually, I
die,
do.
nigga.
Actually, I already do.
Huh?
Sorry. Bye.
Huh?
Next.
Huh? Huh?
Next.
Huh? Huh?
Next.
Get let the hate out, huh? I still
Next.
ain't got nothing against y'all.
Next.
Let it go, huh? This is
Man,
content,
you
huh? This is
guys,
Next.
you
for
guys
content
are
purposes
going
only, huh?
nuts.
Dog Chameleon, man.
Lame as fuck.
This how you, huh?
Please be
You want to be a
quiet,
pop star, huh?
please.
You want to be on their side. You is, huh? So
No,
let out
I'm not.
yours
I'm
too,
not a
huh? Let it out.
Bayside
Let it
nigga.
all out tonight, huh? 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 Huh?
Copper, bro, you need to chill, bro.
Hey, hey,
This
No,
tell them
baby
to
mama
calm
nigga.
down, Doc.
no,
Tell them to calm down,
no.
Doc.
This is for content
Go ahead, Doc. Tell
purposes
them.
only. You can't
I'm
do this,
not a
huh?
He,
With a
Bayside
bad
he needs some
nigga.
of that
pregnant,
great white
ugly
shark.
pussy nigga. Yeah, yeah, huh?
Nah,
Huh?
I
After
just
they
be
done
talking
already
shit,
pregnant
bro.
and
But I
running to
don't
their
like that. I don't
motherfucking
like
belly,
that
Some
huh?
of that
crazy
great
shit,
white
bro. When
shark.
you get
Huh?
disrespectful, bro, that
Huh?
I don't
He
like
needs
that.
some of that.
I know,
Niggas get too
Bruh,
No,
disrespectful,
y'all
bro.
don't, huh? I'll move
why
out your way. I'll go
why
to
does
Twitch,
just
huh? You want me to go to Twitch,
Hey,
bingo,
why we can't be
Facebook?
bro,
why we can't
I'll
be
leave
friends?
YouTube to y'all, huh?
who is
No,
can
fuck
leave
Doc,
YouTube,
YouTube,
bro? What you
bro.
I'll leave y'all YouTube, huh? Y'all want YouTube?
Okay, so
you feel me?
anyway,
You see what I'm talking? You feel me? Like, God damn. They didn't get one word out. As soon as you say
Yeah,
something,
that's
oh,
that's
you
that's
got
a
this nigga
that's a
playing ad
smooth
lib.
country ass
Guess
nigga with a
what?
speech
Got
impediment,
this
huh?
nigga playing ad
One
lib. What? Look, go ahead. Go
hell of
ahead.
a
Play
move,
ad
huh?
lib. Go
One
play ad lib.
hell of a
God
move,
damn.
huh? But I
Can't even
came
get
back,
two
huh?
words out. This nigga hear your
Huh?
ad lib.
I know,
Go
with a
ahead.
stuttering ass,
Huh?
slow, dumb ass nigga,
Imagine.
huh?
Go
Keep
ahead.
up,
Go
huh?
ahead. Ad lib.
Keep up.
Go ahead. Ad
Imagine,
lib
nigga,
me, bro.
huh?
God
Imagine
damn.
just
Shit.
being
Won't even let
important.
nobody get nothing out, bro. Won't
Imagine
even
being
let nobody
important.
talk.
Jealousy is a motherfucker.
Go ahead. Damn.
that nigga
There you go,
Rashad is
man.
stupid.
These
He said,
niggas jealous than a
imagine.
motherfucker, man.
Hey,
Jealous than a
I'm just
motherfucker.
saying.
imagine.
I'm
Jealous.
just
Hey,
saying, bro.
listen,
Indian
Nigga
giveaway,
Hey,
won't even
nah.
huh?
let nobody
Here
get two
goes.
words out. Won't even let
Here
nobody
goes.
get
listen.
two
Root
words out,
words.
but he
Root
won't.
words.
That's how you know
Don't
these
let.
niggas want to. Man,
Hey,
go ahead.
hey
I'm gonna
ass
mute my
nigga,
mic.
root
Let these niggas
words.
talk, man.
He brought that into intuition, huh? I got on his ass. He don't want no smoke, huh? He don't want no smoke, huh?
I want
Who
all.
don't want no smoke? Come on. You not smart at all,
Roots.
bro.
Root
The shit
words. I
you
ain't
talk
say
about
nothing.
is not
Hey,
smart at
hey,
all, bro.
hey.
You have no
Huh?
knowledge. Your channel
I
is
know I ain't got no
bullshit.
knowledge. I got
Straight
just as
up,
much
bro.
knowledge
You
as
have
you.
no
Brother
knowledge, bro. What you
Sanchez
talk
saved
about is
y'all lives.
bullshit.
Brother Sanchez
Straight up.
saved
Boo
y'all
boo.
Straight
lives.
up.
Hold
I
Huh?
ain't even gonna
on,
lie.
We the
no,
Straight
no.
same
up.
niggas, nigga.
We're not
Huh?
gonna do
We
that.
be on
We're
the
not gonna do
same
that.
podcast type shit, Rashard. You cooler
We're
with
not.
the
We're not. We're
with the
not
pop
gonna do that.
stars. That's all that is, man. It ain't no use of bringing that up for what? You got to save your motherfucking self. Can't save you. You can save yourself and your family, huh? We ain't about that right now. Let's get it though. Hey,
We're not gonna do that, bro.
I know. They want y'all to go now. Shit, you
No,
the
I'm just
facilitator.
saying
You
though,
know the
bro.
prophet.
I'm just saying though,
You're
you
the
ain't got no
conversation,
respect for
huh?
nobody when they having a
Email
confrontation and
me,
you can't just
email
be
me,
patient.
meaning
You
of
can't be
self-hate.
patient, right? Right?
Peace.
Right? Right?
Email me,
See what I'm saying?
email
See
me
what I'm saying?
self-hate.
Niggas just want to hear itself.
I don't want to
Stuttering ass, babbling,
hear me
talking
say
ass
this is
nigga.
a detriment to me. This ain't doing me no good. But what's self-hate though? This is an intervention, right? A late night intervention, right? I'm calm down, man. I ain't that lit, man. What's on self-hate though, man? You
Hey,
you
guess what?
you
I'm
see
getting
how that
lit.
shit wasn't that
I'm about to
serious?
smoke some good weed. And guess what? My shit about to go. Hey, listen, the Dark Chameleon shit ain't no whole shit. Nigga, I'm flipping shit. Like you niggas need to know shit.
What happened to that late night show, man? The Dark Comedian show.
For
Hey,
real, my brother.
the Dark Chameleon show. Hey, right now I'm the only participant. But
Wow.
guess what? But guess what? It's coming, bro.
Wow.
I was already on tap. I'm just trying to figure some layouts and I'm trying to do some different things on my shit. You know what I'm saying? I already got that.
Shit,
I'm already doing.
we've been waiting for the two modems. I mean, the two monitors or whatever the hell you said you had to get. God damn, what's gonna have to wait another
And what this
2023?
information, how long has the Aboriginal community been together? And they information they ain't got nowhere. Nothing is going to get nowhere. Even the
What you
chief
talking about? We ain't got nowhere.
with the big chest. This
This
is
See what
year,
I'm
bro.
saying?
This,
You be
bruh.
sneak
You know how
dissing
this
many?
folks
ain't
when
no
they
joke.
ain't
You know how
over
many
here.
That's
people
Once
have
what
you
we
woken
are
go
up?
over there
talking
to
about.
their channel
That's
and
what we
ask
You
them
talking
talking
that.
about.
about copper?
That's what
The
I'm saying. Go over there to their
celebrities,
channel and ask them
the
that. Why you come
celebrities
over here
that
asking
lead
us this?
this movement to
Hey,
the
copper.
punch.
Do you know how many people have,
The
bruh,
celebrities.
bruh? Hella people have woken up just alone.
The
2021,
celebrity is going to
2022,
claim that, huh?
all off this. It don't matter who claims
Sharif
it. It
Nasheed.
don't matter who claim it. Yeah, he's claiming
Yeah,
that
the
shit now. But
CIA.
who
That's
was
the
the first
CIA.
one doing it?
Just as that
It was our
award
people
show
doing
that
it,
I
bro.
called out.
Like
Just
Supreme
like the
Chief, bro.
award show. The
Like a
award show.
toxinous one.
That was ICA. That award
Hey,
show was CIA.
They started the shit, bro.
I kind of
H
salute you for calling that show out, nigga.
HBCU.
Cause I thought it
Hey,
was
nah, it's some real
bullshit.
shit though. Yeah, because it is. Tariq
So why
Nasheed, bro.
nobody
Tariq Nasheed is bullshit, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, I don't know why everybody is all FBA and bro. He's like you said, you right about that. He's taking the credit for, bro, all of this shit that everybody else already put their foot in. Like this nigga not the one who was on this shit. He was on Pan African and shit.
so Al Power going and coattailing up under him, looking like he's in with him? Like they done tied in or something.
Mm.
I'm just saying. That's what I'm calling out. I don't be beefing with the information and none. You don't know what's going inside of my mental.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't fuck with Tariq Nasheed. I still don't because of his past and how he is. I know he's an opportunist. That's all he's here for. So that FBA shit, I'm not with that. I'm not no foundational black anything. I'm an Aboriginal. That's what we nigga. That's what we are. So you right. The toxins, we toxins, Aboriginals. I ain't never heard about no FBA until recently.
Right. I
Cause of this
hate that
nigga.
word.
I don't like it. And then like what is y'all placement? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused with the FBA shit. Cause it's like, are you guys saying that you guys originally came from Africa and then you guys came over here and just
Hey,
started doing a bunch of shit?
bro.
Like
Okay,
what is
okay,
y'all?
bro. Hold. Okay, we're
Listen, we
let me
were
drop.
born here.
Wait,
We
no,
didn't come from
We're
Africa.
building.
Whoa, dog. Whoa,
Hold
dog.
up.
Let
bro. I was about
Capricorn
to
finish,
talk.
man.
Let him fucking finish,
Oh,
bro.
damn.
Damn, chameleon.
Foundational is tied to hospitality. Hospitality is tied to the hospitals that was created um in um in in Europe. So like the founding fathers, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. So um what you're
Still
saying
on code.
about the opportunists, that's what I'm seeing
He's
off
still on
rip. Like,
code.
damn, let's get it on. My bad.
He's still on code. You right. It's some code shit. Foundational Black American.
Yeah, that's what I be trying to get at, like the code. So you go back and that foundational, it's a foundational in science, this and
Yeah.
that, but
What
it's different
foundation?
meanings. Yeah.
Yeah. What foundation? Niggas ain't seeing it. Yeah, bro, you own something with that. Cause bro, I'm sitting there just watching them, and I'm like, bro, you was fucking with the Africans. Now you got Africans on there, and you going against them. Cause you seeing this Aboriginal shit is popping. It's a toxic shit is
Yeah.
popping. So
So,
you want to
bro,
create your own FBA. You want to create your own little group, your own little spinoff, and then you gonna have your own little stories.
because now look, bro, you from the West Coast, right? Right?
I live in the West. I'm
Okay,
originally from
West. Okay,
Amarillo, Texas.
okay. Who else had another thing going on? That entertainer lawyer on Tone Talks.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, you on the West Coast too, brother. God, they both had little foundation shits what they was teaming in on, and they seeing the momentum and like certain things, man. I be seeing like, damn, that Hidden Color was powerful and that, but like before that, he was a pimp that wrote books, and you know what I'm saying? He keep changing up. So that's what type of shit I be on, man. That other shit, it may get me here, but I'm not no hater or nothing. I got information, but I gotta dig so deep that I just be cold and shit, man. Trying to break codes, man. Let's get it, man.
Okay, so now I see the standpoint that you come from. You just always come with questions, just cause you just be
Yeah,
questioning shit.
I don't like my trolling be like asking them trolling ass questions like that, but just me just respecting the bitch like that, nah. But why is Al Power coattailing that shit and the shit growing? I mean, it is what it is, but
You know what? I think that's why he just trying to get the message out. AP trying to get the message out, and that's really the most important thing. So really, he not really falling under his shit. He just like, okay, so these FBA motherfuckers is pushing this shit too. They gonna push the Aboriginal shit also. They gonna have to, cause they coming on
but
the.
no, but with going for that,
No, I'm
Let
not
him
pushing
you
finish.
none of
not
that.
saying
God dang.
Aboriginal like that. You going up under
Hey,
another
tinfoil.
banner.
Can you name any? Can you name any Aboriginal or Indigenous that you could say doing good? Any one of them? Anyone? It might be
Yeah,
you
they
in the
do.
self-hate, brother. It might be
Hey,
you because anybody in
tell
the
him
Aboriginal
you.
community that's doing something, you're going to find something bad that they're doing. And there's a couple people I've been calling
No,
out
I'm
about that.
not
This ain't
saying
my
no.
business.
You are the
So I'm gonna ask you
master
one more time, brother. I just want to ask you one
no, I
question.
wasn't finished.
I just want to
You
ask you one
call
question. Is there
you
anybody in
call
the
me with a
Aboriginal
slide.
community or Indigenous community that you could say is doing good to your eyes?
I guess they're doing good. I'm just saying I'm following the movements of certain things that's derailing, like how everybody went full gazy for the
Can you
award
say
show.
anybody that's a copper tone, Indigenous, Aboriginal,
You're doing
autochthonous
good, huh?
that you could say, see here, I
How
think
about this?
Aboriginal Power good. I
You're
think
doing good.
Holloway good. I think
You're
You know
doing good.
what, bro?
So
I
they're
don't
doing
like
so
that.
good.
I don't
see,
like
it
that.
might
Why
be
did
you, bro, and
nothing
self-hate,
bang
homie.
the
It might be
race
you.
theory?
Hold up,
Why did
bro.
nothing bang
Hold
the
Dark,
race
be
theory?
up.
dark,
Dark,
be
what are you
quiet.
doing?
Dark,
Shut
be
up. Let
quiet.
these let
That's what
Man,
I'm saying, dog.
these
Hold
these
on.
let them
niggas
Dark,
talk.
dark, bro.
acting weird,
You
bro.
don't make it any better. Let them
Yeah,
talk.
you be quiet.
They being weird.
You being weird
I
right
don't
now.
like that.
We
Shut
don't
up.
like that. You shut up. You get all
Nigga,
the hard
these
part.
niggas,
It ain't nothing,
this
man.
nigga.
Shut up. Damn. Man, y'all go, man. For real. Root.
So,
Go ahead and ask. Go salute. Go ahead and ask your question again.
yeah, I'm just wondering, can you name anybody that you claim because you is the copper tone? Can you name anybody copper tone that you like that you won't just go around
I
talking
like
about?
all y'all. I'm just calling
I
out the
didn't say that. I'm just saying every time
indiscrepancies,
somebody say
just
something,
like
can
how
you
you
name
do.
one person?
Yes, you are. You. Root.
Uh,
More.
okay.
You. You are morally doing the best, huh? So
That's just weird, though, man. That's just weird, though. That like,
so what is weird?
it's just weird, man.
How you in the name of Moors be trying to run down on people? That shit weird too, huh? It shouldn't matter where a motherfucker live at, huh?
Name one person I've ever ran down on Copper Tone.
Who you? Is you the war daddy for the temple or the dirty Moors?
You say I'm just like, let's get back to the subject though. Why do you hate?
Subject.
I'm just okay. There it is, though. You can't answer it though because some suspect.
Yes, I can.
Man,
I said you, but you are not. You are a Moor. So, are you a European Moor or a American Moor?
Well, I know one thing about the Aboriginals. They are putting out here this heat ass information, and it is easier to say them.
Where that heat ass information didn't go up against the race theory. Nothing did.
There you go. Why do you just change the subjects, man? It's just like it's that conflict.
That's where the energy should have been. Y'all been in this for 25 years.
I'm really saying that you're not an Aboriginal
for 25 years. I could
have conversation about self-hate.
Y'all did nothing bang. Little dang big dang big Aboriginal power. Nobody banged them crackers. So that energy was not kept. Nobody. No nothing. Nothing. So you is suspect. You is gaining. Are you a American Moor or a European? Because aren't you tied to the U.S.?
All I can say is when I look at, I'm answering your question for you. I'm answering your question for you, bro.
Tied with the clean Moors or dirty Moors that have a tie?
Okay, whichever one. Can I answer the question, man?
Are you a dirty Moor or a clean Moor?
Okay, will you let me answer the question? Will you let me answer the question?
You are doing the best. You got all the sense. So
you telling me I can't answer the question?
Clean or dirty Moor?
Are you gonna let him answer?
You gonna let me talk for a second? Jesus, man, are you on crack or something, bro?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm on what you on. I'm on that librarian.
Just tell the people. Didn't you do K2?
I just answered.
Just tell the people. Didn't you get off K2 a year ago? I'm just saying, just tell the people that you are a K2 person. You did K2 for a long time.
You got excited.
So we understand what your mental illness is at, bro. Will you please tell the people this?
Could you tell the people about?
Okay, I'm telling them that you told me.
What about the K2, bro?
Whatever.
You told me you did K2, so I understand your mental illness, bro. I'm just like,
you are a Moor.
He got excited when you mentioned it.
You are a traitor. Where is that cheese? Where is that Wisconsin cheese looking fez at? You're a traitor. Are you a European Moor or a American Moor? Both of those are you
traitors. On K2 or not, bro?
Are you having a dirty Moor?
Did you trade on K2 and start smoking weed?
You a librarian, huh?
Will you let me answer the question, bro?
Could you be trusted? You trying to get off of shit? You Michael Jackson looking motherfucker. Are you a dirty Moor or a clean Moor?
You can sing, I swear.
What
you hit that on one?
Huh?
3 minutes and 1 note?
You from Ohio. Are you a dirty Moor or a clean Moor? Are you a Moor that represents?
No, sir.
No, for real.
No, I can't answer. I'm not gonna get an argument with you.
I ain't niggas that two niggas in the trap getting money.
You are the only indigenous person that I see they channel that has nothing indigenous.
Called the police.
Why don't you so okay? I'm a European Moor. I'm a European Moor, and I let people know about the American Moor.
What are you?
Why are you named Confrontation and indigenous? And you never did no type of indigenous stuff on your channel.
You don't talk about indigenous shit on your channel, Copper?
He's never in his whole experience of YouTube.
No. What does he talk about?
All he do is talk about
Copper?
Nothing. He start growling like he's shitting on the toilet. Like
I'm not I'm asking you a goddamn question that your wet curl
every time he on his channel, he sneak this. Sneak dissing.
He sneak this all the Aboriginals
every time, bro.
Sneak about that shit. And a couple other people.
That's all you do is sneak this, bro.
Nobody sneak
this. You scared to let me talk. There's some weird shit, some stuff hate about you, bro.
You now.
It is some
Put the truth out. Put the truth out. You don't do nothing but sneak this on his channel, bro. That's what his channel about. Because if I make a channel, nigga, I know my shit I have more than 10 people in there.
What are you?
Why do you hate your indigenous roots?
What are you?
I'm a European. What are you?
You make
that nigga fraud.
is goddamn damn near
Okay, since you said I'm
pedophile
a
music,
European
man.
more, I'm
Stop
gonna
it,
agree
man.
with you. What are you? What are you?
What are you? You are
I told you I'm
representing
a European more, okay?
sidewinders.
I'm a European
Nigga
fucking
raccoon
more
with
Man,
them
since you
what's
dark
said
ass
going
I'm.
on here,
eyes.
man?
What
Man,
are
all that
you?
shit is from Europe, man.
Them dark ass rings around
See?
his
If
eyes.
America is the
You
land
you
of the
acting
milk and
real
honey,
suspicious, man. You acting
And
real
K2
KT
did
with
man,
it, man.
you acting real
K2 did
suspicious. You
something with them
shame
What
dark
your
are
ass
you?
rings around his
avatars.
What
eyes.
are you,
You're
Capricorn? Are
a
you
Moor.
indigenous to
What
America?
are you?
Are you
What are
indigenous to
you?
America?
What are
Are you
you?
indigenous
What
to
are
America?
you? Your
I'm a
entity
European more, like you
represents
said.
danger. Your
I'm a
entity,
European more, like you
root
said. What are
words,
you, Capricorn?
you
Can you
represent,
define that
you
lineage? Can you
are
like back up that like, or you just saying that
I
you're a
don't care.
242
He's gonna
European
call
more?
me anything he
200,
wants. He will not
200,
say that he's an indigenous
242 years.
person, a Capricorn person,
242
so
years.
he has
Repeat it.
self-hate. I'm just
242
trying. What
years.
are you?
The
You won't
Moors
even say
practice
what you
self-hate.
are.
The Moors practice self-hate.
Why
242
don't you
years
ask
treaty with the
what you
United
are, bro?
States.
You asked me that question for 10 minutes
You are
straight.
a
What
sheriff.
words are you? A
You
European
are a
more? A
gangster
Caucasian
wannabe
more?
sheriff.
A Arab more?
You are
A
a
more from the fucking
lawman.
woods?
You are a lawman. You are a layman. You are a traitor.
Man,
You are a
nah.
foreign
Nigga, you smoked
oppressor.
K2 for 2 years,
You're
bro.
a foreign
You can't even have
oppressor
a simple
that
conversation, bro.
lives in Ohio.
You smoked K2 for
Foreign
2 years.
oppressor. Huh?
Nigga, I'd rather be around a
What are
heroin addict
you?
than a K2 user,
What
man.
are
You
you?
gone, bro. It's over with for you,
Who are
nigga. It's
you?
just over with,
Infamous
bro.
root words. What are you?
It's over with. It's over with. Shit. You won't even let a nigga talk.
That's
Goddamn.
stupid, man.
You did that shit on
Man,
3
you got
notes,
all
nigga.
the
You did that
time.
shit better than Whitney Houston, nigga.
I'll get
God
off here
damn, you talk all that long
and
on 3
answer the
notes.
goddamn question and email
What
it
are
to.
you, bro? I said I'm a Moor. What are you? Are you indigenous?
I'm me. I'm me.
Why you got copper
I'm
tone? That means
everything
you
you
indigenous,
want me
right?
to be, huh?
Are you copper tone?
Was that a good enough answer for you?
Mm-hmm. Something suspect about you now, and everybody looking at it now. You
Nothing
suspect, bro.
suspect about me. Nothing
That's
suspect
suspect. You
about me.
suspect
Nothing
because every
suspect
time
me.
on your
I'm
channel,
me.
you've
I'm
never
me.
spoke about nothing
I'm
copper
me.
tone or nothing
I'm me.
indigenous.
I'm
Every
me.
time you be
Are
hating.
you mad because you didn't create or I didn't create that? Think of
You
using
answer them
that word
questions for
first.
me,
That
buddy.
comes from the copper color
I
races,
want you
but
to answer
all
the
that, but your smart
questions.
ass should know that root words.
Why are you scared to? You ain't a copper
I'm
tone, man.
not. I told you
Bro.
what I am. I am nothing. I am me.
Why you
That
got
you
copper
claim to
tone?
be
I'm
the
ridiculous on your
lawman
shit.
that know all this, the noble do all this,
Mhm.
the circle seven and all that. You're supposed to be more. You're
You might be seeing an
nobility.
agent,
What that
bro.
copper P
You're
P P
You
P
might
you're
be
P
seeing an
P?
nobility.
agent. You won't
We
Huh?
even claim to
agents
be indigenous.
and we're
Imagine.
all agents of
I even see
anarchy or
See
something. We
Africans
all
say,
have
look,
agendas.
I even see Pan Africans say that, look, man, I got a little indigenous blood. My great grandma had sex with Cherokee.
Man, my
You
people
won't
from
even
South
claim
Carolina, man.
indigenous.
Wait.
Something's wrong with you,
Your
You
bro.
sound
people
like you're
from
fucking in
Ohio
primary
area
school.
somewhere.
Man, something wrong with
What
you,
is
man.
this?
You suspect, bro. You suspect, man. You
Yeah, I'll
suspect, my
be
nigga.
that. I'm full of a
Problem.
suspect
You suspect. You won't even say what you're
gangs
trying to
that's
claim, my
on
nigga.
the same side. So I know I'm gonna be suspect to y'all. Yeah.
I even know some Africans that's gonna find their way up in this indigenous. Like, look, man,
Yeah,
my
they
mama's
already
whole
did.
side had sex with
Tashik,
the fucking
Nareed,
tribes,
and
nigga. You
you
can't even claim
Moor.
this shit.
Moors
Something
is
wrong with you,
tied to
man.
Africa. Moors are tied to Africa.
I
That
don't care
shit is
what are you
tied to
tied to.
Africa. So
I'm
you're a
asking you,
pan
what are you
pan.
tied to?
You're a pan
Since
pan.
the
You
moment
are
you
pan
tied
pan
to
more
Africa,
more.
what are you
Pan
tied
pan
to,
more
sir?
more. Pan pan more more.
You had a
Pan
channel
pan
for
more more.
3 years. What are you
Pan
tied
pan
to,
more
Copper
more.
Tone?
Pan pan more more.
What
I'll
are
be
you
that. Let's
tied
get it.
to, Copper Tone? But I'm done with it though, man, because you won't even answer a question.
Whatever, man, huh?
I think
Whatever,
you on
man,
K2
huh?
again, bro. I
Whatever,
was in jail with a
man.
couple
Root
motherfuckers that
word.
bro on that K2,
Whatever,
man.
man.
Motherfuckers is crazy, man. I feel
Man got
sorry.
all the motherfucking sense, but get motherfucking sensitive hells when he get jammed up, man, over red square shit. You dropped out for a whole 2 hours, man. Those sensitive information having as, and I digress.
I just want to ask, what are you, bro? That's one. Are you indigenous, African? What are you, bro? Copper Tone?
Oh my god, bro.
This little copper tone got to get up and go to work in a couple of hours.
You
I'll
be
be out.
sneak
Hey,
dissing all the
say that
aboriginals.
shit,
There's a couple
talk
people
that
like
shit
you over there,
loud.
man.
You listening? Peace. Let's get
When
it.
I see y'all do it, I'm gonna put y'all on the wall. That's all y'all do is hate on the car. I be like, damn, I thought I had a liable source to hate on certain people. Yeah, you suspect, bro. That's all you do is sneak this on Aboriginal. Par, Dan, you know what I'm saying? Miss Bethy, everybody that ever claimed Aboriginal, you say some weird ass shit with your name Copper Tone, man. You got self-hate, bro.
Yep. Facts.
Is that what you call self-hate? If a person
That's
claimed
self hate.
Copper Tone or indigenous and talk about everybody that's Copper Tone or indigenous? indigenous? Is that what you call self-hate?
Yep.
He probably like white women.
He do. He do. He do.
He act like it. He seemed like it. He seemed like the type. Imagine.
And see, that's the thing I don't get though. Like he keeps saying to talk about the oppressive, but the thing is, a lot of our old people are oppressors.
Yep. They're the ones that oppressed us. MLK, Thurgood Marshall, Booker T. Washington. They was the ones who helped all these motherfuckers. Shit, they the ones who did it. Motherfuckers thinking that these pale faced people were smart enough to do all this shit. Come on, man. Who knows us better than us? Nobody.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they been getting us. Our own people. We still got people in the motherfucking Congress right now. Like the motherfucking Juneteenth shit. If you seen all the motherfucking people that was in Congress, all the autochthonous motherfuckers that was standing by, bro, they know what Juneteenth is. They know exactly what it is. Know that shit fake as hell, and they the ones who pushed it.
But I see a lot of people starting to like themselves more, and I think that's changing the self-hate shit though that y'all was talking about, man. Because there's a lot of us out here, we might not even know we had self-hate by just calling a girl a bitch or some shit, or you know what I'm saying? Just a lot of weird ways of just having self-hate. You know what I'm saying? Like if I wear my pants in the sag too much, or you know what I'm saying? Anything that qualified with a European way, hustling, or you know what I'm saying? Just paying my taxes all my whole life and not trying to do better. Just I think there's a way
Not,
of self-hate. You know what I'm saying? Makes you self-hate yourself a little bit.
and
I'm
then,
saying it's
bro,
the system too, though.
I don't know if your town is like this, but in my town, the autochthonous people don't talk to each other at all. If you don't know them, they not gonna say what's up to you. They just gonna look at you. If you say what's up to them, they just look at you. Like, nigga, I don't know you. That's how they be looking. But now, like you said, it's starting to get a little bit. It's a little different. Now people starting to say what's up to you. It's like an
I like
awakening.
how you said that. It's some weird shit going on. Like it's a little different out here. I ain't trying to say it changed. It's just a little different. Not aggressive off what you said.
Telling you, I'm feeling that shit. It's awakening, and it's slowly gonna start. We're gonna see more and more of it. And then that's why when Copper was like, "Ain't nothing happening with all of this." Yes, it is, bro. You just not seeing it. You not paying attention because you're not a part of this shit.
I never understood how powerful people are, or melanated people, copper people. But just as long as this message keep getting out, I think that's a way to take us out of self-hate. Because I used to superly self-hate our so-called narration of our history and everything. And the more and more I read into our history, it knocks a lot of self-hate out of it.
I'm telling you.
And I think their narrations bring a mental illness to us. That's the right way to say it. That's like if you a man out here and you seeing all men get chose by all the women, but you can't get chose by none, your confidence gonna get shot. I mean, it ain't funny, but you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you ain't gonna have no confidence. And that's how
You're
we
gonna
being
think you
treated
the ugly
I think
duckling.
in my fault, go ahead.
No, like you said, yeah, you're gonna think you the ugly duckling. That's how we feel. We feel like don't nobody want us in the world. Not even like I got like what you said, not like fully relationship wise, just in general. We feel like we're not wanted with anything. Like we can't do shit. And it's all because of the brainwashing that they pushed on us. The slavery mentality. Well, go ahead, brother.
Oh yeah, like certain people be talking about let me make sure I say this right. A spirit in your cells. When we be looking at them crystals in the sky, just my opinion of it, or them forms that come from sound, or them things that look like snowflakes. When you have a good conversation like y'all was having earlier, I think that brings your cells like them perfect sounds, or it's a megahertz, or wherever the hell they call that shit, like an 823. I'm not really gifted at talking like that though, or you know what I'm saying, it turns your molecules
dBs,
inside. My fault, go ahead.
dBs, like within sound, we measure it by decibels.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think the more the conversation is calmer, it's gonna bring a perfection of molecules or dBs. I'm not qualified to really talk like that. I think it brings a different chemical balance to the waters or the liquids in your body. And like if me and Chris or me and you start arguing, brother, or just start thinking some negative stuff, it'll bring a different frequency and a different chemical imbalance, or our cells will start turning into them little ass what they call them, they'll be looking real weird, like the coronavirus.
Yeah, that's why.
That's
That's
why they
why
go.
people. Go ahead. Bad.
I'm saying that's why they try to perceive it as like a low vibration, because when we get to that, so now we at the lower part of the frequency scale, which is red, which is bass. You know what I'm saying? So that's why music bass is like the main thing you need. You know what I'm saying? To get somebody to really listen to your shit. You know. But go ahead.
I just like how you said, damn, I just forgot. But when you talk about the lower self or lower dimension or the ultra red, red, just period. You know what I'm saying? My opinion of it, when our life is too chaotic and we bring a lot of spiritual chaos out of our mouth, I think our so-called molecules inside of our body start looking like them coronaviruses and change shapes like that. But if we stay in like a mellow place around supportive people and start having an inspirational or optimistic way of thinking, I think it'll turn into them so-called snowflakes or them things you was talking about, where it's just, it'll bring more of a chemical balance than a chemical imbalance. And I think that, like y'all were saying, I just think that that's where the system got us at. It knows how to destroy the stuff inside of us through spirits and through our drinking habits and the way we think. I agree.
That was dope.
That's why people be having heart attacks and shit from stress. That shit's real, and it's all from your mind. Because if you just took that shit away, it was like, you know what? Every time somebody trip on you, you just be like, you know what? I'm not even worried about what you're talking about, and just walk away. You ain't gonna have that. You're not gonna have no type of stress on your chest, on your mind, on you, because your brain, or I can't really even say it's just your brain. It's like your thoughts connects to your soul and your brain and your lungs and your everything. You literally, every single thing you think will occur. So if you feel like, oh, I'm sick, you're gonna be sick. And usually, with all the stress and shit, what do people say? Like when they're super, super stressed out, they can't take shit. They're feeling exhausted. They're feeling basically the same symptoms you get from being sick. So you can't take that shit on. And that's basically even with the society and shit, all the stress that it puts on you. Don't take this shit on. You step away from it. Find your inner peace. Find who you are. Don't take anything that they're telling you or that they're giving you. Don't take that shit in. I digress.
There was a black lady with the short hair. I forget if she was on NBC, CBS. You know, there ain't too many black women on there, but she was pretty. But she, you know what I'm saying? She just wasn't. She was pretty, but anyway, she had breast cancer. And they showed it on NBC, CBS, one of them channels. She was the morning show lady, you know what I'm saying, with short hair. And I don't know if she died, but I know this was like for probably 5-6 years ago. She was in the hospital taking a medicine. They was like, look, man, it might be over with for her. But somehow, some way, the other black dude, I think his name was Con just the big chubby black dude that be on NBC, CBS, one of them in the morning, big chubby dude just be talking, you know, giving the news. And anyway, but he got like 500 people, mostly kids from New York. And they went outside a New York window and start singing to the lady and start, you know what I'm saying, giving happy praises to her. It was like, you're going to be okay. You're going to be back on TV and everything. And a week later, they ain't going to really say what happened, but that's what happened, man. A whole bunch of positive spirits came out there. She started crying of glee. That should have knocked cancer about your ass. Probably ate an apple or two on the right day. And I ain't saying I'm right. I just feel that that's the powers that's going on right now that's bringing down the system everywhere. Is people starting to find out how beautiful and wonderful they are. No homo. But who cares if it is? But I'm just saying, just motherfuckers is not caring about the next person's too much negatives as long as it ain't harming them. And I think there's a lot of people out here.
Happiness is a cure.
Yeah.
And that's why they don't want you to be happy. Listen to the music. Look at the movies. That shit brainwashing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't used to believe the older folks. They say the shit you watch, the video games, the music, but they're right. If you got a young mind and you don't really sit back and you're able to fucking think about every single thing you do, you're gonna learn from that. That's what's wrong with these kids right now. Like all the shooters be like 15, 16. The ones that's really out here doing the crazy shit, they be 15, 16-year-olds.
Mm-hmm.
And where are they getting this influence from?
Call of Duty.
Exactly. Exactly. They think they're shooters, so they really go out and they really be shooters. They want to go get a fucking AR. They want an SKS.
Grand Theft Auto.
Man,
Yep.
they out here doing crazy shit. They really be stealing cars and shit. Like, man, sticking people up. Like, it's shit. It's man, it's crazy. And it's all from influence because kids wasn't doing this back in the day. That shit, like, we didn't have video games and all of the TV shows and the movies and the alcohol and the all this extra shit they got. The kids wasn't getting to that. It's accessible now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's pure chaos. Even when you look on the game and you start some shit, you just start some chaos.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you got up on there, that's all there is on there. So it's like, what do you think the kid's gonna be thinking? Shit, I want to be chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. Shit, that's what I want to do, and that's what they go do. These little kids be late night shooting. When you hear these shootings, it's these little kids. And then the older gang members, of course, they're the ones initiating, telling them to do it, but it's the kids. Because as soon as you find out who did it, they can't give you the name or nothing, but they be like, 16-year-old juvenile. Like, what? 16? And it just happens over and over and over. And then another reason why they're the ones doing it, because they know they're going to get out.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to get a little bit of time. So they get the little ones to go do it. And they ready because what are their minds stuck on? Shooting. Oh, yeah, NBA Youngboy, too. I forgot about him.
But something that you like being from the hood always been turned up since the 60s. The hood was turned up, but you make a great point. It's getting to like right outside the hood to the suburbs. Just all the kids is turned up. So you know what I'm saying? Don't think I'm taking away from what you're saying. I'm just like, it reached a way further audience than just the hood guys, if you feel what I'm saying. You go anywhere and get twisted or robbed, or anywhere you go, you can find some drugs if you know the right person. You know what I'm saying? Like, go out there, I'll be hearing more shit happening in Beverly Hills because I've never been out there. If you get what I'm saying, though, but I hear more shit happening out there than shit happening in Compton. Goddamn it! So I just think the influence of what you're talking about done reached way further, and it's sickening. And there ain't no love music, man. Drake is the hardest love music we got.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you're right, bro. Now the suburbs, that's the hood too. Yeah, those kids got money and shit, but like you said, they'll rob you just because the thrill, just for the thrill. Like, bruh, you know damn well you spoon fed. Why are you out here robbing people? Why are you like you shouldn't be robbing people at all, but you don't have to do it, and you're out here doing it, or you're selling drugs, or you're just doing shit that you don't have to do. You got a whole scholarship and shit set up. You go into this great school, but you want to go do stupid shit because you're hearing it. You're right. You're right.
I still got these kayaks and like 48 basketballs. I'll probably try to get 2 more basketballs, but I'm trying to get this little shit going where there's a net for people under like 15 that just, you know what I'm saying? If you keep a lot of people busy before they get like 15, you know, you can't really tell them what to do, but just like I know, like I'm in my 40s though, so it was still horrible growing up, but we still had nets, or we had some OG niggas crib we can go to. We had centers, certain little places, you know what I'm saying, where it was just little safety nets, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I see these little young niggas don't got that. The only safety net they got is a place where some perks is at, or a place where some shit's crazy. Shit crazy.
They go to the trap at
Yeah,
15,
it's
16,
like
be in the trap.
Especially this Corona. Since it's Corona, they done took down all the basketball courts, had motherfuckers out here talking about they couldn't even be out. I said, oh man, don't get mad at these young motherfuckers out here start going crazy, man. It just, they don't have no safety net at all, period. That's all I can say.
So it's like, what you expect them to do?
Yeah.
They gonna wild out. I'm just like, man, the biggest thing is the women and the children. That's the biggest shit that's been like, cause the men as men, yeah, we've been doing shit, but oh my, the women with this thought movement, this shit gotta stop. This shit gotta stop. The little 15, the young girls, cause we got the boys out here doing this crazy shit, and you got the young girls out here thinking that they're women.
The transition I'm seeing, when I first was growing up, you was allowed to kill a woman. Now I didn't really see it, but I seen at least 30 times a motherfucker smack the shit out of a woman. The police come and the police like shit, and you smack her ass again. Shit. You know, they ain't say that, but that's just how it was. You know, like people forget that. Like in America, like until like the late 80s, that was like a woman had to stay superly in line around this motherfucker. I ain't gonna say a Muslim code or
Yep.
how a lot of countries had them, but it was sort of like that. But anyway, after the 80s, sort of OJ, women start getting their so-called spirituality back, where you smack me now, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's not gonna be that easy for you. So my opinion of it is the matriarch that's indigenous to America, let the Moors be bringing and everybody else, you know. So I like how I said that. Just I think that spring is coming, like the Arabian Spring they talk about, but the matriarch spring and the mother spring came out, and it's almost over. The transition is almost over, where they're allowed to do what they want to do, but there's no motherhood. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's some Masons, there's some Eastern Stars, there's the Skull and Bones. There ain't no place where all the mothers could go, and that will bring back our balance in life of what the indigenous people that's indigenous to America. I think that's how we roll, where all the mothers had a place to go and you couldn't get in there. And I know that history though, but people don't want to talk. But there was countries where it was only mothers and grandmothers, and that's what you call the shaman. But anyway, I ain't trying to go in that. But I'm just trying to say these women, and I ain't trying to say they're not thoughts and they're not reckless as fuck, but most of them are trying to get through their way of life of having sex and procreating, but there ain't no place that's set up for them to understand their self without aggress.
That's some real shit, though. That's the most important thing.
Hey,
People
really, I don't
understand
have a question. I got something I want to say. Hey, listen, I got something I want to say.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, listen. I want to say something. Hey, fuck these
You
niggas.
already said that.
These niggas ain't got shit on real niggas. Real niggas live forever.
Oh shit.
No, I Alabama, you Bama. We don't like Bama weed. Bammers, fuck the Bammers. I'm
You don't
done.
know what's going on.
That was enlightening.
I've been to a couple of states.
Wow.
I've been to a lot of states. Like I say, Bammer weed. Okay, ain't nobody gonna be fucking with California. Just whoever ain't from California, you just ain't gonna get it. You just ain't gonna compete with them. They just keep the best. It's just what the fuck it is. Even they weak is the best. But anyway, you got Colorado. Now states are coming in with they shit.
Washington.
I don't give a fuck what anybody say. As a city where I'm from, Columbus, Ohio, you better not come there with no bunk ass weed. And I've been to a lot of other cities, and I'm telling you, man, states, man, and motherfuckers can't fuck with that Cali weed. But Cali weed come directly to motherfucking Columbus, Ohio, man. Cause motherfucker, man, we will get upset if you bring us some bunk ass weed. But I done been to a lot of other states, and the weed y'all call good. I mean, I wouldn't smoke that shit if I had to. I'd be upset. Like, man, what the fuck is this garbage ass shit?
Chicago got good weed. Chicago, Detroit got some fire. And I'm from Cali.
I don't think so, man. Only now I know people.
How much you paying for that Cali fire in Ohio, bro? How much you paying for the Cali fire? I'm just wondering.
I mean, I know y'all got the
I totally
upper
agree.
shelf. But one thing I know about Cali, there's northern weed, then there's southern weed. Them is the best two weeds in America, except for Canada weed. So the northerners, by the time they get to the south, a lot of them is gone. So we don't get too much of that on a consistent basis.
What's the price for an ounce, though? What's the price for the ounce or half ounce?
Let me just explain something real quick. Northern California weed.
Wait, I got a simple question, and he totally avoided it.
I'm gonna answer it. No, I'm gonna answer it, brother. I'm just gonna let him talk. I got you.
Go ahead.
The weed in California is better in NorCal than down here in LA. Or down in San Diego.
The best is in the Bay. I'm in Sac. In the Bay is shitting on Sacramento.
Everybody's
that shit. Oh my God, fire ass weed. Go ahead, my bad.
Hey,
I say around now.
I
say around now.
The old grapes. Oh my God.
Got grapes, nigga. I know about them grapes, nigga.
Oh my God, I do.
I know about them
old grapes. The green grapes. Oh my God.
Yeah,
the green grapes.
Yeah. They don't know about them grapes.
They don't know about them green grapes, bro. Yeah, that's that nigga, bro. That's that Cali shit. Go ahead, Joe. Wow.
I know in Ohio, like I be sitting back and it ain't me, but I done just being from the hood. Everybody know people from the hood, but I be hearing like after September, sometimes after the crop, like ounces right now or a pound might be from 17 to 2,400. You know what I'm saying? But
except for so that's ranging for that Southern Cali, the Northern Cali, the different qualities from 17 to 24 for the pound. What about for the ounce then?
Okay, I mean it's just who you go to. Some people that might got 5 or 10 pounds might charge you 150.
How much you? Shit, I'm not. Like,
but a person, I'm just trying to tell you,
how much
like you just can't. A lot of people just can't like just you got at least 3 to 4 weed dudes. I mean, just one of them might be on more than the other one though. So you know what I'm saying? You got your first call, second call. So the person with the most weed might be selling ounces for 150 to 175. The person with the least weed might be selling it for 200, 225. That's all I'm saying.
Nice, easy, and that's for the stuff that's coming into state. That high grade that coming from California. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, what's the
Now
difference
there's a hustle.
from
People be
California
hustling
and
up
then when
here.
you get to it?
That's why I keep trying to say when I first brought this conversation up, I know the difference between Colorado and California weed. Then it's everybody else's grown weed. And I could taste the difference. Like, hold on, man, this shit garbage, man. This shit ain't from motherfucking Cali. This shit ain't from Colorado. Get this shit away from me.
Washington, Washington is the biggest state that slept on.
Yeah,
the
Washington.
Most. I've lived in Washington, and their homegrown is better than motherfucking goddamn indoor.
What about Oregon? And then Oregon
Cali
too.
shit, bro.
Oregon Big
Oregon
Bud
got some shit too.
Oregon Big Bud is
because they said something about Northern California.
The thing about it is when you're in Southern California and you keep going up north and you keep going up to Oregon, keep going up north, and then you go to Washington, you're going higher in elevation. The weed is more potent the higher the elevation you go. Reasons why Canada is killing motherfucking Cali.
BC, British Columbia.
Hey, all I can say
Canada.
is I'm agreeing with what you just said, but I thought that Northern California was like the highest point.
No,
in the Western Hemisphere.
British Columbia. British Columbia. Canada. That shit's dope. That shit is, oh my God. I've never in my life seen a weed
we've
like
been
that.
fooled. I've been all the way
saying that coastal air, that ocean shit, because there's a rank in the world of where the best weed come from. They say Northern California, and then Canada and Southern California is number 2. It's hard. They both be boxing each other. But something about Northern California, I could be wrong though, because I'm not gonna talk to niggas that live out there. I'm gonna shut my mouth. But just going off the magazines and everything, no place to fuck with Northern California.
Root, check this out. I've lived in SeaTac from basically it's like Tacoma and Seattle, and when they meet together, it's called SeaTac. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like the two biggest cities that meet. So and even in Olympia, I'm just telling you, bro. I've been there for over 6 years. I've never had a Snickle Fritz bag. I never had a bad bag of weed. I'm telling you, I never had stress. I never had none of that. Like I never knew about none of that until I moved away and got out of Cali.
It's about consistency.
I'm in Washington. Until I got out of Washington.
Yep, he's right. It's about consistency when it comes to like Washington and British Columbia. Like British Columbia, same thing. You're not gonna find any stress weed. You're gonna find all good weed.
Yeah, but check this out though. Check this out though. It's to the point where your smallest weed man out there got some of the best shit. You know what I'm saying? And even out there, this is when I knew that you can take THC shots. I had literally liquid THC shots. They would drain the THC out of the plant. And all that liquid THC, yeah, that shit'll fuck you up.
That shit y'all call that grape?
Hell yeah.
That stuff y'all call that grape, and I forget the other, I think OG Kush. And just GDP, I'm not really a specialist at weed, but I know like 10 years ago, 12 years ago when we was going there, in that purple.
Granddaddy Purple or
I heard it. Grape? I'm just like, I know we only got it 1 or 2 times out of all the times we went there, because by the time Northern California got done with they smoke, it was done. It was so fire that it ain't going too far because just everybody buying it. That's just what I heard though. Just, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to talk. You just said that Washington and them is doing that though. But I just, wow, that Northern Cali weed. I heard by the time they get to probably Washington and Southern California, nobody else in America get that shit.
Yeah, Oregon's popping like that too, bro. For real.
Where does that grape come from? That shit they were calling that grape, that Kush.
The Bay.
Yeah, that's that Bay Area shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm trying to say. That shit has been around for maybe
Purple
for about 4 or 5 years, and it still runs. I can't say run.
No. That shit been that shit.
20 years.
First time I knew about that shit was in late 2005.
Okay, you right. I'm just trying to say it's still around and it's still knocking motherfuckers out.
Facts.
That's all I'm saying.
Facts.
I was jealous that I couldn't get up to Northern California. They used to be like, man, we in Orange County, man, we can get this and that. But when my people's come in from the motherfucking north, I forget what city they were saying somewhere. Remember they showed us that shit, man. I was mad as fuck. They're like, man, you don't get that shit too much.
Orange County
With
is
Ready?
popping too. Orange County was popping too. I used to live in Garden Grove with the Asians and shit. And
Yeah,
at that
that's
time, and that's it, like, and I moved out there like in like 2012, right? So at that time, that's when like everything, like the shops and everything was like already like dope. Like, and I had already been traveling there since 2006. You know what I'm saying? So I already knew everything was popping. So when I like actually started indulging like into going to all the dispensaries and shops and shit, bro, these niggas like they had like property buildings that had like 7 shops, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like every corner you went to, there was shops, dispensaries, same thing, you know what I'm saying? But it was loads of fucking shops and shit. It was to the point where like nowhere you like everywhere you went through, you passed by literally dispensaries, and you might be passing by like 5 just in one little property area.
In LA?
Yeah,
Yep.
LA, not even just LA, but I'm talking about OC in Orange County.
Oh yeah, Orange County.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I was out in Garden Grove for like 2
and didn't the Fed stop that or some shit start happening to give people cards? I came right
Yeah.
at the
Well,
end
no,
of that.
No. The cards didn't stop it. What happened was, this is what they did. There was so many shops that was in between neighborhoods and schools. So what they did was kind of narrow the area. They kind of narrowed the area so the kids won't be passing by smelling weed and won't be enticed to go and smoke weed and da 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 da. So they started clearing the shops that was in between the homes and the schools and kept them in like the most like the big business areas. And then they moved all the way up to LA. They started doing that shit in LA. So that's why a lot of shops start getting raided and closed down and shit.
And they know damn well that had nothing to do with the kids. They just want to fuck with people.
Yeah,
they always use some old weird ass excuse.
That was they plan to start taxing it, because they didn't even have it taxed at that point. They ain't had control. They haven't even had control of it at that point.
Bro, and the taxes now on it is crazy.
Crazy, bro. But the crazy thing, the good thing about, well, for me, I'm sorry, because it's on my ID and they see it, and they be like, "Oh, veteran, we can't tax you."
Yep, you can't get taxed. That shit.
So like it got its perks, but at the same time, for the past like 2.5 years, I haven't stepped in a shop because, Executive Sessions is a sponsor, so I go straight to him. You know what I'm saying? I got a source, so I was like, "Fuck that, going to the shop." You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
Yeah,
I can't believe we fucked up because we had a we had a dude that he just got done, like you said. They came to the end of that situation where you was talking about. And here's one of the shops that had to be closed down or some shit. I don't know how it happened, but he still was doing his thing and shit. And he just was kept saying, look, when these bags come in and shit from Northern, he just kept saying Northern California. You motherfuckers better be in Cali, goddammit. Y'all gonna love this shit. You know what I'm saying? I just always heard everybody kept saying Northern California, man. And that was a dude that was like, I'm not gonna say he owned the dispensary, but he was well in that motherfucker.
Good question.
He can get 10 to 20 pounds anytime. 50 pounds, shit. I know that.
Like, it's the legalities and stuff for the recreational, I guess state by state is different. So if Chris, you want to answer, if like in California, what's the laws on, say, somebody doing their own, like a home grow?
You're good. You're good. Cali, Arizona.
So what are the regulations to it?
Like, all right, for instance, you can grow up to, I think, like 8 plants or 6 plants, something like that. You have a certain amount you can grow, but you can grow indoor. But they can't really, if you think about it, they can't really regulate that, bro. They can't regulate what you're growing inside your house.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering what's the actual thing. Like, why do they say like
it's 8 or 16, some shit like that? It's a certain amount though. They have a certain amount set.
Do they have a height or a weight to it? Don't matter the size.
I don't think
you get one plant that's like,
I don't think it depends on that, because some plants, like, sometimes they can grow out like a whole
It's not by size.
Yeah, they don't trip off that. It's just the plant.
Yeah, it's
plants.
not by size. It's about how many plants you have, because if you have over 6, you consider the I think under
A
some kind
vendor.
of regulation you
The
consider like
vendor
a
shit.
farmer or something. Yeah, in the
Yep.
industry farmer. So that at that
You gotta
point
get that license.
you have to buy licenses. Yeah,
Yep.
you have to buy
Okay.
licenses, and you have to go according to restrictions and all that bullshit of what they say. So that's the
That
form of taxing it,
Do you
because
know the cost?
what they
license
did what no,
cheap.
hell no.
The license is
But
cheap.
what they did, hold on.
Okay.
My bad.
What they did was they found out that all the farms, they started attacking the farms, like the big plant, like the big farms that was plant, like the big farms.
Yeah, I know.
They
Yeah.
start
Big
attacking
outdoors.
them.
Yep.
Yeah, they started attacking them. So that's how they end up making that shit legal. I mean, sorry, taxing that shit.
Because really, they start taking the reins of it. Because they went
By
in,
size,
raided
eh?
people's
'Cause,
shit.
yeah.
They went in, raided people's shit, and then they fucking took it over. It's like, what the fuck? So you know damn well it ain't bad, because now you guys are fucking taking it and making it the government's fucking business. But the people couldn't
I
have it.
guess
And
6 is
now
pretty
the people can
decent.
have it though.
Like 6 plants for if you did it yourself, that's pretty
Just go get the
decent. You'd
license.
have
Just go get
variety.
the,
But then,
or
so what is that license?
just
To
go
go
get
up to
that
10,
punk
is
ass
it a
vendor's
few
license.
$100s?
Yeah,
How much does
it
it?
doesn't even cost that much. It's like $250. And you can get a vendor's license, bro. It's hella,
Right.
bro.
And then
And
you
you can
probably
grow
go
hella
up
plants.
more money, and you could grow 500 plants if you spent
Exactly.
1,000. Yeah, okay.
Yes, because you
But
can
then you start
distribute it at
doing
that
that.
time.
You obviously, you becoming to sell it to a dispensary if you got a good enough
Yep.
grade.
Or you can you can have your own dispensary. Now, after you got your vendor's
That's
license,
like
you can go
long
get a
term.
dispensary. And that shit's not even expensive either to go get a dispensary. And that shit's for sure gonna sell. I don't know why a lot of people are not doing that. Like everybody, like a lot of people should just put their money into the dispensary. You like that's for sure sell. Hella people gonna come every day, and especially when you first start off, the first year, like it's gonna be nonstop. And then if you keep good product, it's just gonna be nonstop.
Hmm. It takes a while. To me, like the development of that takes away from the actual root of the culture. It's a plant that should be
Exactly.
grown wild and free. So people in 30 years, these youths are going to see it all as like a packaged
That's
material
true.
thing. You have to go to the shop to buy it for $15 out of this pack
And I
to
don't
get
even
this
like that
flavor.
shit.
In reality, you could put that seed and you take care of that seed, you're going to get it.
And then
And
when
you can get better if you pay
it,
attention to it. Then the dispensary, like they got high grade, but the people that do it properly, they've got higher grade, most
bro,
definitely.
when you go to the dispensary and you really just start realizing what you're buying, because my boy was out of town for 2 weeks, so I had to go to the dispensary. I had to go to the dispensary every day. I don't have to go to him every day. I usually buy some from him, and because his weed is so good, I'm cool. With them, I'm buying it every day, and I'm spending like 2 times the amount that I spend with him, because they charge two
Yeah.
times the amount. But their weed is not as good.
So what's
Like
the
like
variation then? What would your old mate tell you his
like
like? What
all right, like for instance, I paid $86 for an eighth. Like I wanted the best shit that they had in the dispensary, so I paid 86. Ace from him of the best shit that he got. He don't really sell Ace, but say you want a quarter. A quarter
Yeah.
is gonna be $100, and that's the best shit he got. It's like shitting on like every single thing that I've seen at that dispensary, like all the dispensaries I've been to,
A
and his
dispenser would
shit's
be
like
140 for that shit,
yeah,
maybe.
and it's like
Yeah.
140, 160, and it's not that good. It's just like, and then the weed's dry. Like their weed's always dry as fuck. I'm like, bro, what the fuck am I
Do you
paying
know
for?
the
Why is
name of
this
the
dry?
strain for $86?
Facts.
It's what was it? Hold on, let me look at it right now. I got the fucking package.
You know something I
I
see
kept
though?
that package.
Yeah.
That the dude I knew out in Orange County, it seemed like you got to know somebody up in Canada or somebody up there to really get it pumping, because them motherfuckers be having half a cities full of weed for real. You might not. Them motherfuckers be having like a goddamn it, a forest full of fucking weed up there. Just it's gonna be hard for an American to compete with the laws and regulations in America unless you fucking with somebody from Canada. That's what my dude always
Okay,
was saying. Weird
actually,
shit like that.
It was $83, and this shit's called Hitchhiker from Connected, and this shit's 24.12% THC. Okay, and then I bought some shit that was 70 from there, and this shit was not all that. This shit was what? I'm telling you, 26.84% THC. All that shit's bullshit when they tell you that
The
shit dry as
terpenes,
hell.
yeah, the
How much
The
terpenes
do
is a
that
terpenes
huge
is
grape?
what
factor as
matters.
well.
How
Yeah,
much do that grapes and do that purple be having and that kush be having? How much THC is that?
It depends.
It's not by plant. It's by how it's grown.
Yep, it
Because
Oh,
depends.
that's what we mean by lab testing. So they test the how much THC in it, how much CBD, and it's another one that they test as well. So the ones that a lot of people like it would have to be like 27 and up. Your 23 is kind of like you might
That
have a
shit don't be that
shorty,
good.
you might have it don't really be that good. You know what I'm saying? So like for new people,
Hmm.
or like you got a shorty that don't smoke that much, but coming through chilling,
Yep.
she smoke a little. That'll be cool for that situation. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to get them too motherfucking high where they start getting paranoid and anxiety starts.
or daytime,
You know
not
what
the
I'm
shit
saying?
to do. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
talking about that
Wait,
one puff. That
wait.
one puff smoke is that real? Yeah,
Now I
exactly.
had some shit. This Lolo shit that I had. This is 33% THC. It was actually cool. This shit was actually cool, but it was dry. Every
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's always dry, bro. Every time you go to the dispensary, it's always gonna be dry. You're not gonna
It
get
loses
any weed there.
it loses potency when it's dry.
Yeah. So I'm like, bro, you guys are getting this. You're getting this every time. And then motherfuckers
I
be
you
ain't
want
never
going
to
in
got
check
there
that
out
like,
some
far.
jack shit thing? I got because lately I'm on. I just got onto this medical program over here, so it's kind of like buying from a dispensary over here. The highest one was 30%. It was all right, but then one of these companies called Canatrek, they get the flour from. One of them, some is from Israel. There's a Jerusalem flour, and then some's from Canada, right? But they sent this Jerusalem flour. Usually, it's about 12 months for the expiry date on the bottle for these other companies. This one was 1 month away from expiring, and I had like 21 days interim to get another one. So I would have, and I got two, so I would have had to like open up expired packet. So they're selling some shit that's over here. Supposedly the products are the ones that aren't really selling good in Canada or America, and they come over here marketed as premium product. But then also they sold the old shit. But I did ring them up, and they kind of said, yeah, that's not good enough, so they should send me a new like new packets for free, and then 15% discount on the next order. But that's fucking shit that they did that in the first place. You pay like it's quite expensive. It's $200 for 10 or $170 for 10 grams, something like that. And
damn.
you expect it to be fucking good, and there's something that's expired, bro. You know,
Yeah, I'll
like
be
I'm
hella
back.
mad. I'm like, bro, yeah, you got me fucked up. Like, y'all gonna have to give me more than that. Y'all gonna have to give me some free weed, 15% off. I need some free weed, man.
Yeah, they just mentioned that on their own, which is pretty cool. And they haven't done it yet. Like I've got to still waiting for the process. But I could say that I found that it's not as loud. The flower definitely still worked and had good, but it's like
What do y'all
wasn't
think
as
happened in the
perfume.
what you think about that Canadian border shit with the truckers?
I didn't even hear what happened.
I don't know the whole story, but I just think that a whole bunch of Canadian and American people coming from Canadian with Canadian goods and back and forth saying, fuck that shit, we ain't doing it unless this.
So basically, they
They
trying to
blocked the
rebel.
borders up.
So basically, they trying to rebel.
I'm talking about the weed, bro. Do you know what that mean about the weed? Yeah, they're rebelling. This is the biggest rebellion in, I would say, American history, except for,
You talking about the weed?
I don't know, man. They doing a lot of little chaos up there, man. That shit getting world recognition, man. They doing a lot of little. I don't know if it's it's done on purpose. If you get what I'm saying, it could be some old, you know what I'm saying,
orchestrated shit.
like NATO shit or Antifa shit, but they making noise up there.
I ain't gonna lie though, like you said, anything I ever see on this motherfucking TV or anything I ever see in the news, it always be some orchestrated shit. The Taliban shit. Like, did you really pay attention to that Taliban shit when all that shit was going on? Bro, them was motherfucking paid actors. They were dancing and doing all types of like the shit that be going on there is all internal shit. Like when the United States be trying to say that they have something to do with it and like we're going against them, that's bullshit.
Man, what's scary right now is I say the majority of people still sleep. I don't give a fuck how deep in your science you is. I still I don't think I'm gonna give it to you, but what I got out this shit, damn near every nation in the Western Hemisphere and maybe 20 to 30% of the Eastern Hemisphere, especially all the Pacific. Them countries is ran by the motherfucking United States military. That's ran by the Queen. That's ran by the motherfucking Roman shit. That's ran by the motherfuckers. I ain't gonna even say the other. I'm not gonna even get everybody.
They're one. They're one, right? Yeah. And motherfuckers ain't realizing that. They be like, the one world government is gonna happen. Motherfucker, what? What are you talking about? It's been happening for a long time. Greco-Romans fucking run this, and then Greco-Romans run the government of the United States. Like, what do you?
Yep. Why do you think we in everybody's business? Every time there's something going on, they sending troops over here.
Because you have to.
I think it's their last mental game that they can't pull over on us. I think this last, we're sticking our nose in somebody's business right now. And I think the American people's eyes are wide open at both of our borders. Just my opinion of it.
Yeah.
I think it's weird. It's weird.
You're right. We're starting to, because like you said already, we starting to wake up. So we're starting to see like what the fuck going on. Like, this shit ain't normal. Like for instance, when the Haitians was all coming through here, they said the Haitians was coming through. They said the Taliban people had to come. All these different refugees. But all of this shit, like I said, is orchestration. For whatever reason they doing it, it's orchestration. But then, like I said, or like you said, we see the shit. We see every fucking thing you're doing. We know what you're doing. But
I think as a spiritual people, in a spiritual country, I think this is one of their last mind games that they have to pull over on us. Like, say, okay, fuck our southern border. Now all this shit going on our northern border, and then come on, and then we're going through the most horriblest time where we're paying for a lot of shit and everything, inflation, and now they're going to say we're going to war next week if Ukraine get hit. Like, hold on, man. So we're gonna say fuck our southern, fuck our northern, and all that stuff, and then you know what I'm saying, go to war, spend another $1 trillion. I don't think American people gonna fall for that one. But I digress.
Right. I'm about to do so, man. Y'all continue to have a great build. Salute to y'all. Y'all have a great night.
Salute, brother. You too.
Peace, bud.
Peace out.
Much peace. Me too.
Everybody just dipped out.
Salute. Well, what's going on, everybody?
I don't know. Everybody just dipped out. And people in the chat talk about they about to fall asleep. Or somebody said that. It is like it is getting late. I'm like about to head out too. Salute.
But where do y'all see all this stuff heading to? Like all this spirit and everything.
I feel like we're gonna get this shit back. Like it's inevitable. They don't know what to do anymore. They trying to pull everything out the woodworks, but like you said, we starting to see it.
Do you think there's some type of light? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's a chance that there's something that's going to counteract this shit.
What, for them to continue their shit?
Yeah, because you know if one or two things fall, everything fall on their shit.
Nah, I think they shit done. It's already we all watching it fall in front of us. The money system falling, their political system falling, the motherfucking police system and all that shit, the judicial system, that shit's falling. I'm just like, what else they got? They don't really got much else. We already starting to see like Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, and all of this shit is a fucking charade. Like this shit, it's not real.
And see, that's what I'm looking at. I've never seen as many black people woke on, wow, these Democrats hate us.
Yep.
And I didn't know we had that much power. Like, yeah, when we give up on this system, this motherfucker gonna fall like like the rain.
Because that's what's been keeping it up.
Yeah, so I'm just...
Facts. That's what's been keeping it up. We keep this system up because the system, it goes against every fucking thing that is us. So if you no longer abide by it and you no longer live by it, then how the fuck are they gonna keep? How they gonna keep the control over you? They can't, because you woke up. That's all it is.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people are out here spiritually and thinking, and they don't like the system no more. I don't give a fuck how much money you got there. I see a lot of people, not nobody really too happy unless they like around their family. You know what I'm saying? Family make them more happier than this system right now. But they know they need the system. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to say motherfuckers ain't with getting their money and everything right, but
no,
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Happiness with family and friends, except for just getting out here and getting $10 million.
I was just about to say, you're right, bro, because I know people right now that are up like $1 million, 1 point, but they be around us. Like you said, they be around their people more than they was before, because they're like, what the fuck is this money? Motherfuckers starting to realize the money ain't nothing. The people are. Shit, we could build more together than by ourselves trying to splurge at a fucking club around a bunch of peons that you don't even know. Or fucking going to go buy a car that you don't even need. Just doing stupid, frivolous shit. So you start to realize, like, okay, my people, I need to be around my people. And that's starting to happen way more. Like the people you wasn't seeing before, the cousins and aunts and uncles, you starting to see them more. I know I am, my family and shit. So you right about that.
Yeah, it all happened for me in the last month.
Yeah, and I'm starting to see with other people's family. That's
Weird
why I'm like, yeah, bro, it's awakening, bro. And then I got family even that ain't here that's just hitting me up randomly. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, we ain't talked in forever. And then I put them onto this shit, and then they starting to hit me up even more because they starting to realize, okay, we supposed to be on tribal. We supposed to be more, you know, even if we're not in the same city and same state, still connect.
I'm glad you said that about tribal. And that's something else that my opinion of it, that's knocking the queen out of her out of her hemisphere. Yeah, fuck chair is there's like my opinion of it in 1913, 1914, 1933, whichever year we put it, that's when this so-called corporation control came on our ancestors' lands and the slaves that came over here and helped us. However it go. But they took control of the currency and start making people pay taxes and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just and start taking our currency through that. But when people start getting in their tribe and doing their so-called paperwork, it's weakening the tax system. When Moors get their shit better, you know what I'm saying, or get their nationality, however, it's weakening the tax system. When Black excellence get them a business and start operating through this shit without using their birth certificate and social security number. And I see that's one way that we're dropping this system in record numbers, though, this awakening that we could be tribal, nationality, or a corporation. You know what I'm saying? And that's just is wonderful. But I digress.
You're right. And then, like you said, with the Black excellence, I'm starting to see a lot more of our people waking up, creating businesses. They're not doing the corporation shit no more. They're not working for these companies. And that's why a lot of these companies, I'm starting to see them crumble right in front of our face. And that's the biggest thing. The corporations crumbling, we can create our own corporations, our own shit. And that's what we're doing. We're gonna take over with that. If nobody's buying their shit, they're gonna have to buy our shit. We getting
And
back to that.
just hear me out on this though. Most white Americans that's been here since 1930, and all of us Blacks that's been here, or indigenous Moors, whatever the fuck, just us people from here, we've been here for a long time. So all of us been paying taxes to this system in every aspect. Tax this, tax, tax. They've been the master of taxing us. Now we're starting to navigate through that system a little better. And that's weakening the beast.
Yep.
Just naturally on doing that. Just waking people up saying, man, fuck being, just staying in your Black status. Go ahead and get you an indigenous tribe. If you a Moor, go ahead and nationalize. If you Black, go ahead and get you a corporation. However it goes, it's just the person just got to look at any way it go, you killing the beast and you destroying the Queen of England, because that's the IRS. I digress.
Real shit. That's what people gotta realize. You gotta have a name. You gotta know who you are. And that's what all this is about. Cause when Root was saying that, or not Root, when Copper was saying that shit, talking about, well, this ain't really going nowhere. It is. Because people starting to wake up to realize who the hell they are. And that's the most important thing. Once you start realizing, okay, this is who I am, you're not gonna hate yourself. You're not gonna wanna go out and harm one of your people. You're not gonna wanna have self-hate like we've been having. The music and shit we listen to, you're not gonna wanna listen to that. You're gonna step away from that and you're gonna wanna build yourself up and build your people up like we used to do back in the day. And that's the most important thing. So all of this does a lot. If we could wake up one new person, bro, they can wake up another person, and then they can wake up another person, and it can just keep going on. So, bro, you can't say where it's going, especially if you're not trying to help build towards anything. You just want to talk shit all the time. I digress.
Yeah, I was hearing you. My fault. I was talking to my homegirl. Yeah, it's just I see out of all this confusion, I still see a weakness in them though. That's why I get a part of the chaos though, because the system since 1913 was made off tax and insurance and fiat and our so-called birth certificate and allodial titles and what's the other one? Patents. You know what I'm saying? So whatever word you put it. You know what I'm saying? So just the more and more we quit having to pay the system, that'll drop this motherfucker. That's just my opinion of it. The like people that put their car in their regular name, when we start, and a lot of people start putting their cars in their business name, their tribal name, their Moorish nationality name, whichever angle you go at, it's weakening the system because you're just not paying all the taxes and you're getting deductions and all that shit. And then like mortgages, motherfuckers start learning how to do that shit and they stuff. It's just, as much as people think that this shit ain't working, the spiritual aspect is working too, because the word universe means one hymn or one verse. You know what I'm saying? Like one verse, like everybody saying that they're blackity black and don't come back. They might push another one. Well, we're African American. We're Afro American. Oh, we slaves. Oh God. And that's been running on for like the last 40 to 50 years. And then there's a lot of people out here, when I first start seeing like, we ain't African slaves from forever. We was African kings, African gods. That's what Sinetta brought. And it brought a different chemical imbalance to people's heads into the atmosphere that these people talking about they was kings and gods, but they still failed and was African slaves. And then came the Moors who came in after the Kemet, and from what I seen, what changed our vibrations from black African American was I seen the Kemetic people come, the West Nile motherfuckers come, and all that bullshit Sinetta brought. And then the Moors came, but a lot of people took us to Africa and shit and took us to Spain, which still was like, oh, we had an empire. So a lot of chemical imbalances was going through our heads, like, wow, just a lot of different words, like, oh, we Moors, we was fucking, we was kings and queens. And then when we start finding out that we was indigenous and had a Moorish empire over here, whichever way you want to put it, that really opened up the can of Pandora's box that could never be closed fucking back. And I think that's going to drop this system when it comes to black power.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't understand we already had a one world government. And this is the reason why they are trying to create their own. And our one world government was all melanated people. It's a fact. This is the reason why if you go around and see old ancient statues, you see similarities. Because it's the same exact people. This is why we're the tribes, like different tribes of different lands. But we're the same people, Aboriginals, like in Asia, and you find them in, the oceanic islands. You find them here, all the same people. Can't say we're the exact same people, but we're Aboriginals.
Shit is so horrible for him now. Like, I love Trump. I can't lie. As an entertainer, I fuck with Trump hard body, but he's still an entertainer. He still got a contract with the TV people.
Yeah.
I respect that. So they put Trump in to tell us the truth about everything. They played their Trump card on us. But at the same time, CNN and the Facebook and YouTube channel and Trump, my opinion of it, even though I love that motherfucker, orange motherfucker, just as an entertainer and bringing out the truth. But anyway, they start banning people like him, and if you say the wrong words, and oh my God, we're getting you off air. You're not going to get no type of manifestation through TV or through public talk. Mm-hmm. So now I see there's wars going on around the world, and Russia that has a powerful hack system, and China that has a powerful hack system. When America put out propaganda, oh, we're about to go to war in the Taiwan Sea, and because of the evil China, say, oh my God, we're about to go to war with Ukraine over the evil Russia. See, they're trying to push propaganda through that's giving us a different spin on it. Like, hold on now, America, the one over here that's doing this, and that. Mm-hmm. So I see the first manifestation of what they did because they knew they was about to go through the Antichrist, go through their revelation. They put Trump out there to give us half truth. and then his buddies kicked him off air for a while. So it gives them the right to kick anybody off they want to that's saying anything. So whenever they go to war or anything, they could propaganda anything they want, however it want, and we can't manifest nothing because hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, or out of sight, out of mind. What we don't know, we can't manifest. That's crazy. It's some sick shit going on.
They create all of this shit right in front of us, and we don't see it. And that's the reason why they get us, because we can't see it. That's crazy. And it's the most dim-witted motherfuckers doing it. That's why I'm like, I don't understand how the fuck we can't see this shit. They be passing laws and all types of shit, and we don't even notice it. And like we were saying earlier, every law is against us, so you got to pay attention to law. If you a nigga and you don't know law, bro, something wrong. Because law is against you.
I don't know what's going to happen, but it seemed like it's here as a revelation, as I could say, or I don't know how to put it. The best I can say, an antichrist. I don't know. Just something is here, and I don't know if they got their hand fully on it. That's the best. Like, let me make sure I say this right. Like, we know there's a puppet master when he got 5 fingers, and wherever you at in the world, he already he making the strings, pulling the strings. This war, that war. I got all this shit because I want to. Out of chaos comes the order, or blah 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 blah. But anyway, the hand that I'm seeing, the strings that I'm seeing pushed now, it seemed like just the puppet master ain't just the only puppet master here.
Mm-hmm.
There might be about 2 or 3 other puppet masters around this motherfucker
that we don't see,
that our puppet master don't like. and our puppet master might get his ass kicked. I ain't saying this just what I'm seeing out here, because I'm seeing it. I don't, or maybe they have to tell us some type of truth to get us back into a worldly contract. I don't. It's some weird shit that just it's here right now. You can see it. Just this is their last play.
It's like you said, it's the last hoorah for these motherfuckers. They ain't really got too much left. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I always be saying. It wasn't the pale people who did this shit, because they looking confused right now. They're confused as fuck. They hella confused. That's what I'm like, everybody be saying, oh, why don't you guys talk about the pale man? Well, we got to start with us. Like that's not them motherfuckers. We can't trip on them. We got to worry about us.
That's an old story. That's an old played out story, blaming the pale man for everything. There's a new type of, as the Moors would say it, I tough law master, as everybody else would say it, or as certain groups would say it, it's the God body inside you, peace God, and certain groups would say it's just self-determination. It's more about your will. And then, yeah, that's different than blaming the white man. You just can't keep blaming the white man when you know it's the majority up to you right now to do it. Yep. I ain't saying there ain't no obstacles. I ain't saying there ain't no laws against you, but you just can't keep blaming them motherfuckers. That ain't gonna get us nowhere. Shit.
And then, like I always say, these laws that are against us, I feel like that they're the face, but they're not the ones doing it. White people are the face, but they're not the ones really doing all this shit. They're just not.
Oh, so you saying they're the president of the corporation, but they ain't the trustees. They ain't the trust of the motherfucker.
Exactly. They're not the real owners. Yeah. They're the pretend owners. They got their face on it, but I feel like it's a melanated person at the top. It's just too well orchestrated. The way they orchestrate this shit is just orchestrated too well. But at the same time, it's not a lot of people at the top that's melanated that's doing it. You get what I'm saying? So now their little plans and shit are failing. Because it's a lot of us that's waking up as a masses. But it's somebody at the top. I feel like that's one of us that's helping them. Got to look at the boule. I
The more and
always
more I'm
say that
looking at the
shit.
story, let me make sure I say this right. Yeah, I'll put it in the spiritual realm. The more and more I look at the story of God touched Mary, and then Mary had Jesus that took over Joseph. I'll say it right there. That's somewhere around Josaphat and Josephus. That's somewhere around there. Like something about that story, and then you put in there Western Rome went too far off in Eastern Rome. And Eastern Rome kicked that ass. Or you put it to the story of the Ottomans and the Mongols and Mongols ran off in the Moorish Empire, or the Catholics beat the Moors. Just there's a lot of different stories that you could qualify with that story right there. So after I look at that story, it seemed like the sun that never set, that motherfucker still never set. It still runs shit. But the people that pay their tributes to the sun that never set, they fail, and the Europeans is the ones that's in play right now as the third man. Like as the story been taught, America always was the other half of the sun don't ever set, the China Empire, just whatever name you put to it. Just America ran shit like a Billy Badass. It was wrong, but the fighting grounds was Indo-European.
Mm-hmm.
All you got to do is find the people that went Indo, that went into Europe. It's not called
Mm-hmm.
outdo. It's not called outro. It's not called the Europeans went out. It's called motherfuckers went in.
And niggas ain't listening or paying attention. This is what I had to start realizing. Cause look, the Moors, what people fail to realize is this. Cause I'll be teaching history, and with teaching history, you have to decipher, and you have to start realizing, okay, all of these motherfucking Berbers and all of these motherfuckers are walking around basically. They're the ones who everybody else is proclaiming as the Moors. Those are the ones who they're saying were the Moors who went into Europe doing all of that. So you have to realize that automatically those are not the real people. It's not them. Those ain't the Moors. The Moors, the people that civilized everything would have to be the people that civilized everything. Americans. Automatically, you have to automatically just go back and even if you had a whole different way of thinking, you have to just sit back and think with critical thinking, deductive reasoning, who civilized everything. And like you said, Indo, if they went into somewhere, who went in to civilize, and then who brought motherfuckers out? That's what people have to realize too. Who were the people that were just roaming around everywhere? Americans. Paul Cuffey, y'all ain't hear all these stories about the American Negroes that were selling. Like Paul, you heard about this story, right, Root?
My, my fault, man. My mic messing up. Yeah, I heard the story. Yeah,
So
my fault. Don't think I
yeah,
was ignoring.
about like Paul Cuffey, and then they always talk about like us, like melanated people being the sailors, the ones that were sailing. They don't never talk about. They talk about Christopher Columbus and a few of them, but they talk about a lot of people that came from so-called uh, Morocco. They talk about a lot of them. If people go deep into history, they're that's not that Al Morocco wasn't real. It wasn't there. That's America. They're talking about Americans. And then
Yeah, that's my opinion of it too. Damn, I might get stuff.
that's also the reason why we
Go ahead, bro.
got statues. We got statues and shit built in Europe. And we're on those
With feathers on
statues.
them.
Yes, with feathers on them. That's us. They're trying to tell you they built that shit. They're trying to show you that. And then you come here and you can look all around and see the shit we built and go there and see the same similar type of structure. It's the same people. And if we know that these people didn't civilize nothing, that also goes back to like languages and stuff. When I try to explain to people about like Spanish and English and fucking Portuguese that came from Portugal, none of that shit is theirs. That's our languages that they put stamps on, put labels on.
The way I look at
That's
language is the person named root words, and it's some weird shit. And it's hard to comprehend, man. And I ain't saying I'm right. Let me make sure I say this right. As Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, French, because I call it the split. Spanish, Portuguese, Latin, Italian, and French. Latin is the middle one, so that's the mother. I take that out of there. But Romania, all the motherfucking languages. And then you got the other side of the European language, which is the Germanic side of the thing, which is Germany, Poland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Deutschland. You know what I'm saying? But all these languages derive from Latin.
mm-hmm.
Now they're going to tell you that Latin is in Italy.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck can you call Latin Italy? Italy has, you feel what I'm saying? Like it ain't a city in Italy. It's just a you like, but there's a place called Latin America.
Yep.
From Mexico on down to Chile. That's Latin America. And then when you get to United States of America, we talk American English. But if you look on the books in 1850, if you look on the books, no, 1865. I'm gonna go to 1865. In Bouvier's dictionary, 3rd edition, the whole America's law was under Latin America.
Yep.
So I mean, just now I look at. I'm not an expert at this, but I'm starting to get into the IPA.
And brother, what is Latin related to?
Just hear me out a little bit. I'm just like when I get into the IPA, the Latin that I'm writing down, studying, and I'm trying to bring a dictionary to show that these European languages derive from us. It's a broken language of. I'm not going to say it's the beginning language, but it had a couple different dialects of indigenous nations.
Mm-hmm.
Aboriginal nations. You know what I'm saying? That's just
what. And is that language that they say Hebrew?
I stay far away from that. I can't. I don't. You know, me as a Moor and Latin America, I just stick to right there. But if a person could fit Hebrew in there, I'm not mad at him.
Because I know what you mean. Because the extra with the Israelite and all that extra shit, yeah. But like their term of Hebrew and how they like compare like the Mi'kmaq language and the Chata language and the Aniawaya and like basically the Salagi and like it's basically that same, you know, similar language of what they're calling Hebrew. And then if you go and look up what's related to so-called Hebrew, Latin is Aramaic, it's a bunch of different languages that supposedly derive from that. And if that's supposedly the language that we, you know, started off with, then what does that say? That all the languages must come from where? That right there, like that just simple.
I'm just like, when you put a culture to a language, to a place, if you could accidentally say, "Hey, European, you ain't Latin, you Romance language motherfucker. Latin is Latin America." If people could take that history, there is nothing higher than that history in the Western Hemisphere. If you could attach yourself to Latin, that's man, that's attaching yourself to everything but a pyramid. It's attaching yourself to every goddamn thing.
And then break it all the way down. Don't French Guyana, French Ghana, and then Haiti, they both speak, well, French Ghana, they speak French or speak Dutch. I'm trying to remember which language they speak. I think they
Nah,
speak
like when
both.
you look at that, 90% of, that's wrong to say, Haiti and Jamaican, their little Creole language, and the Ghana language, it's Ebonics of France. You feel what I'm saying? That's like, there's English, American English, then there's nigga talk. You know what I'm saying? How we could just break it down into our own thing, but they put it into an art. That they took it into their own art and said, "Fuck you, French motherfuckers, we Ebonics," which they really lowered themselves, but yeah, that's what they did.
But then what's weird about that though is, all right, look, for instance, when I was talking to the Arawak, he was saying that he was like the language that the shit that they try to say is French. He said it's not. He said it's Arawak. He said we've been had this. He said they took it after they came there, after they kicked their ass out. So now it looks like a lot of their shit is theirs, like in France. He said when they kicked them out, they went all over. He said a lot of the motherfuckers went back to France. Just like how when motherfuckers come here, like the Africans and shit, the spies, they come here and they go back to Africa. Some of them motherfuckers go back to Africa and they take the shit back, like whatever information, whatever culture, whatever they get, they take it back. That's basically what bro was saying too.
How can I put this? Creole and Ghana language and most of these African languages that them and French have a similarity. How about that? Yeah, I'll just say it like that. They're modern. I'm talking about like 1900 modern. And when you get to the French language, you can't find a dictionary of the French language, Spanish language, Portuguese language, Italian language, Romanian language. You can't find a dictionary of them pre-1860.
They don't exist.
Yeah, so I'm just like
I've been trying to tell niggas this, bruh. They think I'm crazy. I'm like, bruh, these languages don't exist. They're stamps. They're stamps. These motherfuckers have put stamps. These motherfuckers was speaking, and they came here. We went over there and started teaching these motherfuckers, and now they're saying that they got languages. It's just like with the fucking languages that you got all of Mexico. Those are actually our languages. Some of them. Some of them are like the Nahuatl language and shit. Some of that shit is our indigenous language, and some of it is mixed with Mandarin, like Asian, like the Asiatic Chinese language, because they're Chinese. But no, actually, no, they got the ancient Chinese language mixed in with that Nahuatl in Mexico, the so-called Mayan language. But they do got some of our language, but it's because, bro, you know, we had them as slaves. So they was going to learn some of our shit, of course. Like, that makes sense. You're going to learn something. We wasn't the type of slave owners that just wasn't teaching. We're teachers.
I just think whoever was in charge before the 1800s throughout the world, especially the Americas, was next to perfect. That's the best I can say. The shit that I see about all these pyramids throughout the Americas, Asia, Africa, a couple places in Europe, all all the fucking mounds, all these fucking buildings, all these fucking rivers, all these underground caverns, all these churches and old I can't the
Fucking Harvard.
and all them, just so much of that great shit around the world. A person can't tell me that we wasn't united.
Man.
Now I love to say that the capital was in America and we were some bad motherfuckers, but just to know that this world was a better place before whatever story we put out there happened. That's just my opinion of it. I just think whoever was in charge before the 1800s or antebellum. I'll even go to the antebellum era. Yeah, before the war. Yeah, there was some picture perfect motherfuckers, man. A lot of girls.
That's some real shit though. I just be sitting back thinking about, like, bro, like you said, all the shit that we built here in America. Like, I sat back and was reading it. Like, bro, a lot of the real prestigious colleges, the ones that are like real brick laid, the nice, you know, the real nice ones, we built those. The fucking White House, Capitals, all of this shit, all the landmarks.
Even when you look inside the encyclopedia and they look at the 8 wonders of the world, there's only one wonder around the world I could say that could be better than, that could be put in the top 100 things in America, and that's the Great Wall of China. Like everything else is like an ant to a. It's like. I'm from Ohio to Texas or some shit. It's not big enough. Ohio, I mean, America got some shit that's so.
I heard a story about that shit though. That Great Wall of China.
Yeah.
I heard a story about that. And I'm gonna dig deeper into it. Who you think built that shit?
I don't know. All I know is though, but when they say that the first black people built America, all the presidents say this. The presidents say, "Oh, the African Americans, the blacks, whatever, they built America." I don't think people understand what I mean by you have to be next to perfect to do that. You have to like have the phone call to God to do that. Like, hey God, tell me the directions of such a storm coming, because every city sits on a flooded river that it has to be contained every second of the day. And that has to go in unison with the next river. And the next river and the next city and the next city that sits on these rivers. And then that's why we see all these churches that's ancient, the bells ring at 12 o'clock, and then at like 3 o'clock, and then like at 10 o'clock. Back in the day, it used to be harmonic that had them rivers that brings different type of molecules and stuff like that. Just whoever our ancestors was, the river system in America can't be explained. How the fuck all the canals connects to each city and go through each city to the farm area, and we got like 20 to 30 little fucking creeks in every city. That was old roads. They can't explain that, so fuck the city. How the fuck we get this ground like this? Yeah, people got to really, yeah. Whoever made this modern marvel, our ancestors was some cold motherfuckers, all the way from Alaska, all the way, I'd say, to the bottom of Mexico. That's one river. From fucking Alaska all the way to Mexico, that's one river. I don't give a fuck where you at in Northern America. That's one river, and they all meet at the adduct chamber, which is Egypt, Cairo, Illinois. And that's the deepest part of America until you get to Paducah, Kentucky is eastern Egypt too, though. That's the other lowest part of America where all the rivers drain, except for the Oklahoma River. I forget the name of it though, but no, there it is. It's Big Red River or the Red River. Yeah, but every river drains into the Mississippi and into the it's the Paducah, the Tennessee River. There you go.
And the Big Red River it's near Red Fox.
Where's that at?
Oklahoma. Okay,
there you go. We on the same one. See, it makes the Oklahoma line. That river stretched all the way from the Grand Canyon, from our ancient toilet boat that used to fill up with.
And guess who's in Red Fox?
Who?
Only us.
Wow,
Only
that's
us.
deep.
Only us. Taft, Bowley, and it's all like within that same area. That's all areas that was close to Tulsa.
Yeah, I accidentally got this map. I'll be looking at rivers on a whole different perspective, though. You know, like I accidentally like just sometimes sit back and smoke a blunt and then understand that cars was only made in like 1915. So before 1950, there wasn't no roads in America. There wasn't no use for them. Now there might have been trails and horse roads, but there wasn't no use for a road that got done every year and got manicured and done back up. It just wasn't no thought of use of it because that comes with the car.
Yeah,
So
only horse roads, like you said.
so when you look at the plain or America from that thing, and then just look at the rivers, you could tell where all the cities are at. All the great cities meet at a triple river. Every last city. Now, when you get on the other side of the Appalachians, like New York and stuff like that, all them cities meet on one river. New York, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, Annapolis, Washington, D.C., Baltimore. What's the other city down there? Yeah, that's Tripoli right there. Okay, that's the first Tripoli, second Tripoli. But yeah, that all meets on one river right there. And then New Amsterdam, which is New York, it meets up with the first Tripoli, which is Montreal, Ottawa, out the Hudson River, Montreal, Ottawa, and what's the other city up there up top? Quebec. There you go. Yep, them three cities. That's the first place that they was our little friends at, the first peace and friendship. You motherfuckers better not pass that fucking Canadian line. They will kick your ass. But like, when we understand our history, man, we have some of the most beautiful, dopest history, man. And it's next to God. I digress though.
Mm-hmm. And then, like you said, at one point though, it's crazy because a lot of people don't know the history about the fucking when there was no borders and there was no separation. Mexico and the United States and Canada, it was just one. It was America. And people be like, "Oh no, it wasn't." Yeah, it was. That's why the Mississippian culture is hella similar to the Mayan culture. It's the same people. It's the same shit. People ain't understanding that shit. We've migrated. We've just been migrating and migrating and migrating. And ain't nobody been fucking pushing us to migrate. We just do that. We migrate and we build. We migrate and we build. Even if people are there already, even if our people are already there, we go there and we help build. That's what we did before these motherfuckers started coming. We just like to build shit.
You ever heard of Hell's let me make sure I say this right. Hell's Canyon?
Hell's Canyon. It's here in America. I've heard of it. I'm trying to remember.
All right, this the canyon that they don't like to talk about because it's bigger than the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
They just don't talk about it. They just call it Hell's Canyon. That's how
Isn't
big
it
that
in the Midwest?
Nah, it's right above somewhere, and I just found this out a couple months ago, so it ain't like I've been really hip to it. I just found it out a couple months ago.
I've heard that shit before.
It's in Washington and Oregon area.
Oh.
It's just, but what I'm trying to say is, my opinion of it, the Great Flood. When you talk about the Great Flood, the Mississippi River is a drain pipe that took water from the Grand Canyon, Hell's Canyon, and all them fucking canyons up in Canada, and drained that shit to the Gulf of Mexico, and it will fill up the Atlantic Ocean. And every year it will go through its even flow, like it do right now in every city in the Americas when it flood. But somehow, some way, these people done tamed the rivers. And I think the natural even flow is coming back to us, and something is getting declogged. Like, if we understand what I mean by declogged, if the toilet bowl is flooded, that means the water is not flowing. So if somebody puts a plumber stick inside the flooded toilet, the water is going to leave out the oceans and leave out the Gulf of Mexico. But where's the water going to go to? It's gonna go back underground, back to the motherfucking canyons, and do its natural cycle like our ancestors had it. My opinion of it, just my opinion of it. And I think nature and all these earthquakes and everything is when somehow, some way, water is underground and it's trying to, like, if you shake up a cup of water and it don't have no exit, you keep shaking it up, it's gonna start forming like a, and as soon as you crack a opening, and it's just gonna and explode. And that's what they do with the water down underground. You know what I'm saying? They put it in certain areas and it starts shaking until it busts open out that motherfucker. And I think that's happening around the world is the sea waters, because we see sometimes they show it on TV, like in North Carolina, the ocean receded like 12 miles. Some shit that I still don't understand. But now I understand it. That shit went back underground somewhere, through one of them underground pipes, and went through its little cycle.
That's because their irrigation system is like weak as fuck. They try to copy everything we do, because we had the best irrigation system, like ever known to man. Like the Mayans, they had the best irrigation system known to man. They try to copy everything we do, and this shit comes out fucking just trash. The shit always come out trash. And if it don't, it's us doing it. Like they'll have us fucking fixing it, or we'll be fucking repairing shit, or making sure the shit is good. And then people ain't realizing anything that is built nice with nice infrastructure, it's us doing it. They got all the toxins construction companies people don't realize or know about, still to this day. And plumbing companies. So, I don't know. But you right though.
I'm here, bro. I promise I ain't going nowhere. Just sometimes it's hard for me to push my mic. It froze sometimes.
Oh, good, brother.
Yeah, but
right, though.
Just the more and more I read the story, I'm not going to say I'm going to put a spot on it. But just our great irrigation system and how St. Louis was connected with New Orleans, and St. Louis and New Orleans was connected with Oklahoma City, and St. Louis, New Orleans, and Oklahoma City was connected to San Antonio, and was connected to Los Angeles, and was connected to cities in Utah, and was connected to Columbus, Ohio, and Cleveland, Ohio, because of the water systems.
Yep.
So when the church bells start ringing, if a church bell is ringing in Columbus, Ohio, and Cleveland, Ohio, that church bell ringing in motherfucking Cairo, Illinois, that church bell ringing all. It's a one accord, and whoever got in the first war, and it looks like it's somewhere over in Europe, because Mary gave birth to it. But anyway, oh shit. But anyway, when the war happened, one thing I heard, because I'm not a military man, is the best way to knock down a country is motherfucking attack their motherfucking water system and blow up the dam, goddammit. And flood that motherfucker up. That's just what I heard through military men.
Facts.
That's how they did it. So let's just put Germany. If somebody went to war and they met in Germany and both sides came, whoever will win or trying to win, they would sink that city's water, or like 4 or 5 cities in their water flooded, however, go through the war. But that wouldn't just harm them cities. That would harm cities in France. That would harm cities in Italy. That would harm cities in Spain, because it'll bring a flood about, and the waters ain't going unison. Then it'll bring dirty water. It'll bring just a whole bunch of other people going to start wanting to go to war. And now I can start to understand the crack of the egg. And it just was a war that spiraled out of control.
Exactly.
And I feel that's how they got us in America through all the floods. That's all you got to do is look through every major city. And it's real funny, though. I ain't trying to say we didn't get flooded out, but it's real funny that every city you see, as soon as we got flooded, nobody was riding down the motherfucking river floating. Everybody had a boat. So it seemed like we had them boats floating on our rivers before motherfucking the flood. Just the flood just raised the water up.
Yep.
Yeah, like every city was a Venice Beach or a Venice or a Rome. Every city in America. Like you float up in that motherfucker.
The Sea of Islands. Like Georgia, the Sea of Islands.
Yeah.
That's what I was alluding to earlier with like with Portuguese and Portugal. Like, I don't know if you ever realized like the people in Alabama and like Mississippi, if you ever hear how they talk, not them specifically, I'm not talking about with the Portuguese, but just their dialect. Their dialect, the way they speak and shit, it's not like mine. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you can tell specifically they from down south.
But they're specifically like for instance, there's a nigga named Rilo Rodriguez. He was telling them, he's like, nah, I'm not Mexican at all. And he looked like your average melanated Mexican. But he's like, nah, I'm not. But then you see his whole posse, they look like a bunch of melanated Mexicans. If you see my family, they look like Alabama, Mississippi people look like kind of like that. And then they kind of talk like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So
I think for me to get my skin color, my fault, go ahead. I thought you was done. My fault.
So with these Mexicans, like the melanated Mexicans I see walking around, when they have our like our the tone of voice and shit like that, I can see the relation and the correlation with like the Mississippi, Alabama, and Mexico, and I can see it. I could feel it. You know what I'm talking about?
I know for a fact. Yeah, you're right.
And then
I hate
like
that they my fault. Go ahead. My fault.
No, go ahead, Root.
Nah, go ahead. You spilling, man. You giving a real spill. Go ahead.
Like, cause I got Mexican partners, and the Mexican partners I got, they're not the pale ones. They're melanated. I've spoke to them about this shit, and they feel it. They get what I'm saying. Like it resonates with them. They just don't know their genealogy. And I'm like, bro, you got to do your genealogy and try to figure it out. Cause I'm like, bro, you brown as fuck, and your hair is curly, and you sound like me, and you don't like rock music. You really don't really correlate with Asians and Europeans. You don't really fuck with nobody else but me and my people. Because they're your people. They don't realize that shit. And that's what I was starting to realize. I'm like, yeah, these people is mixed and all of that, but they still are our cousins. So we do got to bring them in to start realizing this shit. Because
I hate when people don't. I hate when my Moorish community and a lot of the indigenous community go against half indigenous people. Even if we don't accept them, they half us.
Exactly.
Like they at least half us. They 50% us at the least. Yeah, I always say shit. I think we need to hook up with the Latin Americans.
Yes, go off their soul. Go off their soul. You got to strictly go off their soul. There's so many of them that do not. They don't fuck with the other shit because they know how they've been treated. They know that they are Nagas. They know they Negroes. They know they're melanated. They know they're toxins, and they feel that shit.
All through. Let me make sure I say this right. 3 different shows I get on. My dude Ace Live. He a dude that go around the world. Just they nomads that just go around the world. And he went to Mexico like 2 months ago. Just look on Ace Live. I did a live on it, but
I'm gonna look at it.
The Mexican and the little young Mexican lady, she was like 25 to 28, and the old Mexican man that was like 50. They both start breaking down the history of Mexico, and Tamacachupu is one of the biggest pyramid in Mexico. But they went there, and dude was talking about, oh, the European did this and the European did that. And the young Mexican girl start checking him like, hey, that ain't the history that I was taught. Like they really got in a little conflict. So she just being a young girl, she snapped her eyes and whatever. No, this is really you seeing the Mexicans beef over how the story is told. But anyway, at the end, dude said, we don't know where all this stuff came from, but they're saying that the Negroes made it. And she said, yes, I agree with that part. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Both of them agreed on that.
Mm-hmm.
I said, whoa, this is on Ace Live. All y'all gotta do is look up a dude, Ace Live, that be going around the world. Or I think he's a Jamaican dude from Miami.
You know
Yeah,
when I
man.
start realizing it? I start
Ooh.
realizing it after I woke up with this shit, bro. How Mexicans look at me, bro. Cause, bro, look, cause you seen me before. I got dreadlocks and shit. I've had Mexicans literally like tell me hella times, old Mexican ladies,
Is
like
this
your
so
hair is
hustle?
so. Nah, this autochthonous. Hold on.
Oh, okay, my
Fuck.
fault, bro. Okay, my fault. Yeah, okay, yeah. I seen you before. I apologize, brother. Yeah, my fault. Yeah,
It's all
hell yeah.
good, brother.
I seen you a couple times, yes, sir.
See, every time they see my dreads, they always be like, "Oh, your hair is so beautiful." Like the Mexicans, it'd be the older Mexican women or the older Mexican men, and they always like tell me how my hair is beautiful, and I'm like, at first I didn't understand, and now I'm like, okay, I get it, because they've lived in Mexico. They know with the murals exactly what's on the walls, so they've seen us. They know what we look like. They know
But
exactly
see,
who we are.
I believe in a small percentage of racism. I don't believe in racism as we talk. But so what I'm saying is, I ain't saying that there ain't no Mexicans that hate us. I'm saying as a population, I think the Mexicans hate us because we don't claim that we indigenous to America and throw the feather in our head.
Fact.
Because all Mexicans go back to the Azteca and all they feathers. They go directly back to that shit. They'll die over that shit.
That's
And
true.
when they see you, like a lot of Mexicans, and like my son just came back from Colombia, and he's around a lot of people like that. When they looking at me like, whoa, this dude, he just ain't regular like them. And I checked their ass like, well, look, bro, I'm indigenous to America, man. I'm a real Indian around here. They're
Yep,
like,
I
you're
know who I am.
Moreno. I'm like, yeah, I'm Moor. But you know what I'm saying? They'll say Moreno. You know what I'm saying? I'll turn it around on them. But anyway, they respect you more when you say that you from an
Yep.
Indian tribe, though. I swear you can connect with the
Yes.
motherfuckers. They'll treat
Yep.
you totally different.
I just was talking to this nigga Thomas Villanueva, because he was tripping off the shit I be posting. Cause he been a friend that I had for years. And he was like, bro, I never knew you was like you were from here, that you were native. I'm like, bro, I'm not native, bro. I'm Aboriginal, bro. I'm gonna talk to this. I'm like, my people, nah, I got my shit from 1584 till now, bro. Like no, bro. I know who I am. Like he was like, oh, bro, he was like, what are your tribes? And I start breaking it down to him. Like, I know all my tribes. I know all my grandparents, all of that. He was like, oh, he was like, bruh, that's that's hella cool. But he was like basically trying to say like the natives, basically, with the native stuff and the Aboriginal stuff, we was going back and forth with that. But like you said, they respect it. They realize like, okay, they know who they are, so I can't try to tell them nothing. I can't, you know, tell them like for instance, the way the society used to be back in the day, like whites and Asians and Mexicans, they used to do little slick and slide shit. They still kind of do now, but they do it less. Now,
Yeah,
if
and there's a
you
lot of Mexicans. I forget what they call them in America. They don't call American Mexicans Mexicans. They got like Mexicans and
the
American
chinos
Mexicans.
or
Okay.
the you're talking about the damn, what the hell they call the fucking, not Chicanos. Yeah, Chicanos. I think they call themselves Chicanos. I think that's what they call themselves. Pretty sure. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think they call themselves Chicano though. That's they like American, like, and that seems like that derives from Chino. I'm like, where Chicano come from? Because I know that that's one of their terms that they call themselves, but I don't know if that's the American term or if that's just what Mexicans in general call themselves.
That's crazy, man. When I be hitting my mic button, it be just damn that shit crazy. But I just know that like a Mexican American, their interpretation of history and who we are is told totally different than the Mexican, if that's the right word to say.
Facts, facts, facts. The Mexican American, they think we slaves. They think we came from Africa. They think some more other bullshit. And then the ones that's from over there, the ones that didn't go to like the regular indoctrinated school, because I'm not gonna lie, if you go to a school in Mexico that's indoctrinated, that's like under Mexican US like type fucking jurisdiction, then they're gonna be indoctrinated and they're gonna believe we slaves. But if they go to one of them little village schools, they'll tell them the truth. Or if they're close to like anywhere close to Chiapas, they're gonna know. They're gonna know automatically. You close to Chiapas, you gonna know exactly who the fuck we are.
Okay, there you
Cause
go. I like how you said that. For some reason, American history ain't taught from Mexico on down, but there's a new wave of Soros money
mhm.
bringing in a Spanish culture that's dominating the airwaves, that's interpreting history, and you could tell the people from them lands know who the fuck we are or have a understanding that you niggas stupid. That's the best
Exactly.
way I can put it. Yeah, because you know what I'm saying? Like when I see Ace Live go down there, you could tell. Let me make sure I say this right. You could tell he grew up in Miami. How about that? I don't think his culture is from Miami. That's the best I can say. He's still alive. He good, but there's a couple other black dudes from America on there. And you could tell the difference from their swag, man. You could just tell, and it ain't nothing bad. Nothing bad. You could tell
Yeah.
how my dude Check in Effect too. There's Check in Effect. There's Jamaica Poppy. There's like 12 to 13 motherfuckers going around South America, and you like, wow, man, I could live in South America for 300 a month, 400 a month, and live in a fucking condo. Yeah, they doing some shit making you want to just jump on a motherfucking car if you got some money for like 3 months and go break some goddamn where. Yeah,
Hell
but
yeah.
anyway, all of them. I've never heard my dude Czech say he from the Czech Republic. I never seen my dude Ace Live say that he has he from the islands. I hear most of these dudes always scream America, we America, America. And then when you go to every country down South America from Mexico on down right now, there's been a heavy migration times 1,000 of Africans coming over there. Every
Yep.
country that got migrated with Africans, there's an Afro-Colombian connection down there. And they try to act like the American and give our history in a slave. It's something so deep going on around the world. All you got to do is look at these black people I just named and look at them just going around South America. You'll be like, damn, man, they got our history fucked up down there. But you can see the South Americans and the Mexicans don't fuck with these people like that. You know, they
Yep.
fuck with them because they there just like we fuck with Africans, and which ain't nothing bad. You know, I don't got nothing, but you could just tell they looking like, man, you ain't the Negroes, man.
Yep.
It's funny too,
Exactly.
though, man. Like,
And my friends, that's what I was telling them. Like when I was explaining to my friends about all of this, they was like, "Bruh, I always knew something was different." Like they was like, "Bruh, all the shit we learning in school, something was off." Because I was recently telling them, I'm like, "Bruh," because it was one of my Mexican partners. I'm like, "Bro, I know I used to try to tell you that you had African blood in you, bro. It's not that, bro. You have Negro, melanated, autochthonous blood in you, but it's not from Africa. We the first people that was here. You know, I start breaking it down to him. He like, That shit makes sense. He was like, bro, look at like everything that y'all do. Or he was like, well, what we do. Because he had to realize like he one of us. I'm like,
Yeah,
exactly.
man.
Like, bro, we don't do nothing like how everybody else do. And that's something I start realizing too. I'm like, Mexicans ain't copying us. They are us. So they're gonna naturally do what we do. They're gonna wear grills. They're gonna do like, they're gonna wear their hair like us. They're gonna do that shit because their grandpa is a fucking Negro or their grandmother is. So it's in their blood. It's in their soul. But the other people, they copying us. But the Latins, it's in them. It's not something that they're trying to do.
But all I can say, the only reason we don't have influence from Honduras on down is because it's that far away, and that's all, in their poor country.
Mm-hmm.
The influence of an American Negro that I see go around there, we the ones who lightweight broke open. People wasn't even going through them hoods back in the day in the favelas and all that shit.
Right.
Like after you start seeing some of these shows, it was these niggas going over there like, look, man, I'm about to go through this favela, this Jamaican. Like, look, I'm about to go over here and hook up with my people. And it's just you could tell that indigenous people, black people, Moors are needed around the world. If you never really just looked on YouTube at shows of black people in China, black people in Europe, black people in Africa, black people in South America, that's all you got to do is just look up shows. That's simple. You'll see the black people that's portraying us as people from Africa and Europe.
Oh, and then, bruh, Nagajini got on here or on one of the panels talk about the Caribbeans and Africans are together and all of that. That's a damn lie. That's a lie. The real Haitian Arawak people I know and the real Jamaican people I know and all that, they don't like the Africans. They don't want them in their country. That's not like everything he was saying on the panel was some old Asian ass shit because nobody likes Africans. If you're real, like you're really from here, you're just not gonna feel them. Like you're not gonna have the same feeling as them. They don't do the same shit we do. Like
I
niggas like
think
Kodak
that
Black, for instance. That nigga not gonna fuck with no damn African. His type of Haitians, they don't fuck with Africans. You don't see them with no Africans. They only be with Zoes, with their own people, or they be with us. But I digress.
I have a mixed feeling about that, but me being a Moor, and I got a teacher named Masir Duke and a teacher named Tashariq Bey. He say people from all around the world came from one mother or come from their mothers. And we had an empire over here, northeast, north, south, central America, and the adjoining islands. So all I'm saying is there's a division because the North American black is not woke. So as much as I can talk shit about, oh, the Jamaicans are divided from us, oh, the Haitians ain't this and that, the Africans this and that. The way I came into this community is to make sure to wake up enough North American black people, and then all the spells would be over. We wouldn't give a fuck if you were Jamaican, Haitian, African. Like, look, man, I'm an American Negro, my nigga. I hope you're the best in this game.
Exactly. Yep.
But when we don't understand the trick and the spells that's played on us, we'll get mad at another race for benefiting, but it's really our fault for not reading and seeing the spell.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So us as a North American Negro or a North American indigenous person, we have to wake up and quit getting mad at the African, the Jamaican, or the Haitian and see what they're doing to work the system, and then we'll wake up. Because there's a lot of little bullshit going on around here that's division from all sides. Yes, it's division from the Jamaican side and the Haitian side. But yes, there's a whole bunch of division from our side too now. They don't just go one way.
And then that's what I'm saying. But with the Jamaicans and the Haitians, because they like, let's separate them from Africans. I always want to separate them all the way away from Africans because, like, they are us. They us. They're just on the island. They're separation, I feel like Haitians and Jamaicans is because they actually have an identity and a name. And then we don't, like you said. So once we start realizing, shit, we all are the American Aboriginals, then we not gonna be tripping off of, like you said, Jamaicans and Haitians and all of this other shit. We can start coming together. We got our name, they got their name, whatever it is. Now we know we all was here. Now we can start breaking it down to start, deciphering all the other shit. But you can't even decipher all of that if you think you came from Africa. So you right. You right. You gotta worry about North America.
Wow, I mean, I just looked at the chat. Amani Bay Islam. I ain't no fucking puppet master. What the hell? I wish I was. But FBA, I don't know. I don't agree with a lot of shit, but they are waking people up on. I don't know. I stay away. Like a lot of stuff. If I can't say nothing good and they don't really gonna say nothing bad about me and mine, man, I stay out of it. But if we could hook up with the black people as indigenous and Moors, or as I call, I say I ain't down with the Moors that say we ain't from America. I ain't even down with you. I don't even acknowledge you as a Moor. Should I not acknowledge you as a Berber, which is defined as a foreigner? That's what the word Berber mean. Etymology, the word is a foreigner. So when you say you a Moor and y'all come from Africa and the Muslim land, I say, yep, you a Berber, my nigga. I'll salute you. I don't even acknowledge your ass. But anyway, God damn, it should be getting on my nerves. For the people that be of the Americas that's claiming the Americas, if you get amongst black people and you open up Pandora's box, which is harder for the Moor to do and it's more easier for the indigenous, though, just say, look, man, we indigenous to America. Our grandma said we was Indians and indigenous. We the ones who made this land. We wasn't on no slave boats. Man, black people like that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So as much as I stay away from foundational black America, I respect what certain indigenous people doing. As long as they say, look, we indigenous, nigga, or we from here. That's the best thing we got right now for waking a lot of black people up. And that's my answer to you, Imani Bay. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because all we could do is be a spiritual system for black people saying, look, if you don't wake your black ass up.
I just feel like the only thing I feel like Tariq Nasheed should do, because of the type of shit he was on, he should be like how I don't even like Ho Sanchez, because me, like, bruh has fucking muted me every single time I was trying to just get my point across. Wasn't even being argumentative or nothing, just trying to spit knowledge. And he didn't want to hear it. And even Wiggly was on there talking about, bro, why you ain't letting him speak? Like, he just trying to just give information. And he just kept cutting me off. But even he was giving fucking Supreme Chief Holiday and all of them, like, when he first got on this Aboriginal shit, he gave everybody they props. Why the hell, like, why is it that Tariq Nasheed can't do that?
He black, though. And we got to respect that they under a spell or under, you know what I'm saying? I'm just going,
a code.
Gotta respect
yeah,
it.
It's like that. It's something with
But
that.
when
That's what I
cold
think
meet hot,
everybody is saying.
but when cold meet hot, that's wrong to say. When paper meet rock, I think paper always fall on top of rock. So my opinion of it, when you put black people around people that is allowed to bring the spell of indigenous, Moorish empire, Moorish science, Aboriginal, Indian out, that will destroy the spell of black. So Tariq Nasheed and all these black people that's playing around with y'all, they playing around with Pandora's box.
Mm-hmm.
Best I could say, man. Yeah, especially when you start talking about in the private and getting your status correction, motherfucker. You can start getting these black people start thinking about some money and shit, not paying the system, man. Shit, they playing around with fire. That's why I respect it, but I just like, damn, I just still don't like the word black because I'm more. But if there's any way to reach black people and let them know that we indigenous, we from this land, and ain't come from no goddamn slave boat, and there's a science that we can get our status right or we can get our nationality, man, that destroys blackness. And that's what we need inside of America is a spiritual system that's gonna play paper, rock, scissors, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah, we need a system that can fight with that black and the spiritual realm, and that's all we need. We get a whole bunch of motherfuckers out here claiming that we Indians and indigenous, and we down with the Jamaicans and the motherfucking Haitians and the Africans. Just know we some Indians around here, man. The world wouldn't know what to do.
Exactly. It's like we ain't
It wouldn't be
on
no
nobody,
room to
just
talk
know
about
who we
y'all.
are.
So not y'all. It wouldn't be no room to talk about Haitians and Jamaicans and Africans if we're starting to love ourselves. Get what I'm saying? That's where a lot of hate comes in, when we hate ourselves and we seeing the next person getting more privileges than us, and then we don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
But it's our people that's pulling the strings. Shit, ain't no Jamaican coming over here telling Martin Luther King and all of our preachers and shit and all of our police officers and all of our aunts and uncles in these black colleges to do this shit. It's they black ass fault for not dropping a fucking letter in the back door. I know if shit motherfucker offer me a couple $100,000, I might sign an oath too. But I'm saying, God damn it, y'all can't motherfucking slip a letter in the back door. Like, look, man, this shit ain't cool. I'm just doing it for the money. Here go another. I mean, motherfucker, just, you know what I'm saying? We can't blame that on nobody but ourselves, man. That's the best I could say, man. That should be pissing me off too.
That's what I'm like, bro. They don't realize, like, only motherfucker, like I was saying earlier, that could take you out is yourself. So just stop blaming these people. Stop blaming. Once you stop blaming them, you can start realizing where the problem is at, and you can solve it. Sometimes the problem even lie with you, because you out here blaming everybody else. You're not trying to figure out your own shit to gain your sovereignty and get your shit right. Because basically, you sitting there worried about them. If you talking about, oh, they doing this, they're doing that, you worried about them. Forget them. That's the biggest thing. Just forget about every single thing about the oppression and the white privilege and the what's that shit called, white supremacy. How they supreme over you? You putting that on them. You saying they supreme. What privilege do they really got other than rewriting shit? Like, the shit is fake. All of that shit is fake.
Nah, I agree with you. It's all an illusion. Now, I ain't saying that there ain't laws set in place that if you under the wrong contract, you under that wrong contract, but you right, that white supremacy shit really an illusion. Now, I ain't saying there ain't no white people out here that won't fuck you up. I ain't saying that. I ain't saying there ain't no cops out here that won't blow your motherfucking head off. But I say like 70 to 80, man, I'll put the rubber test to them, or the federal test, man. I say the upper 80, lower 90% ain't gonna do nothing to you, man, unless you fuck with them. Just my opinion of it, man.
No,
and I don't like them too much. You know, I ain't saying I like them or dislike them, but I just don't think they are a problem.
Not liking them, I don't like them really, honestly, not even because of what they're doing to me. I don't like them because I don't want to live around them. They're not normal to me. So that's my problem of not liking them. It's almost like, all right, I feel like I'm living around like a dog, monkey, rat, like everything that they mix with, I fucking see it every day. That I fucking see them moving around, acting all weird, doing the weird shit they do. So I'm not gonna say I hate them or anything like that, but I don't want to live around them. That's the only problem I got. Oh yeah, and then the fact that they rewrote, well, they didn't even do that. So no, that's the only little problem I got with them. Because people be thinking, oh, they hate me. And
oh, go ahead, my fault.
they be thinking like, oh, these people hate me, and nah, them people don't even like each other. They don't even like themselves. Like some of them people that's walking around, you think that they hate you, they don't like themselves. They're stuck in an enigma inside of their head all day, 24/7. You think, come on now, you're not, no, they ain't worried about you. They don't know why they're here.
Not really, yeah.
Seriously, white people don't know why they're here. That's why they're so suicidal and they deal with all the shit that they deal with because they don't know why they're here. Like, don't worry about white people. I'm done with them.
I just wonder. I know throughout the world, when we find out who we are, we're gonna need some type of allies.
I'm telling
And
you.
I don't think the world hate us that bad. They just hate that we hate ourselves and don't know the truth.
Exactly. Facts. That's a fact. Because I don't get no type of disrespect from no other race ever. I don't, and it's because of the way I carry myself. And it's because sometimes, like I said, if any of them ever even ask me anything about myself, I tell them about the Aboriginal, the autochthonous, and explain to them. And that shit really, like you said, it sparks up like the little light that they do have in their brain. It sparks up, and like, oh shit, he know himself. I can't in no way undermine him at all. He knows he's the God that he is.
Or if they sleep, it confuses them. Yeah, whichever way it go, like you said, Jed, they can't undermine you at all, or they confused. Like, huh?
Exactly. Because, yeah, like you said, if they confused and not knowing about it, then they be like, oh shit. They're like, that's why LeBron and Michael Jordan and Whitney Houston and Michael Jackson and all of these people, like they start thinking. Like like I said, the little brain they got, they can start thinking about all the amazing shit that we do and that we've done. And that's what wakes up a lot of these people that's not us. They be like, damn, black people do a lot. It's not Africans. It's the white people that are here. It's like, yeah, because we, the motherfuckers, has been here.
Something I see that I never knew that I could possibly see. I'm seeing a lot of Europeans stand up to the slave story.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, so you telling
Hell of them.
me that my ancestors from France when took over the world with 7 boobs? Get the fuck out of here. Like it's all on YouTube now. These motherfuckers be making a mockery of that shit. It should be funny if
They
you
don't even believe it.
It ain't
Yeah.
funny, but it's funny.
Yes, I've seen shit like that too, where they don't even believe it, or they'll just be like, just basically, not even fucking debunking their own shit, but just basically pushing our shit because it makes
Yeah.
sense. Because it makes sense to them. Hell of them pushing it because it makes sense. They're like the Native Americans. They look at the Native Americans, and if they don't fuck with Native Americans, they're probably like, "What the fuck are these people?" And then they look at us. They're like, yeah, these motherfuckers, they gotta be the original people. Like they're saying they're the original people. They gotta be the original people. Who the fuck are these people? That's what I'm telling you. That's what white people are thinking. Cause you know how their brains are. It's like one track. So they're seeing all this shit. It's just all just coming to them, coming to them. And they're like, wait, well, what do Native Americans do?
Hey man, that's some of the funniest shit. Like, I really ain't the type to talk about Africans like that. Now I'll break down. I think our prestige is better than anybody's in the world. And I don't mind telling the African that. You feel what I'm saying? I
They'll
don't mind
tell you
saying
that
that.
shit. A woke African to tell you that shit though.
But yeah, Sanchez did a show yesterday, man. Oh my God, man. What the fuck is wrong with Ah, shit. Man, he showed like 3 or 4 different countries or city states in Africa. Man, them motherfuckers was doing WWF, man. They was doing African WWF, man. That shit.
Yeah, I posted one on my Instagram. They had one where this little boy was doing like a little like flip, and he was like 3 or 2, and it looked like that shit hurt because he landed, and it wasn't like he didn't land like on his feet. He smacked. He was like 2 or 3. I'm like, that's what they doing out here in Africa, and he did it into like a little like pit, like a pit of dirt, like it looked like almost like they was about to bury his little ass or something. I'm just like, I don't know, Africa, Africa, they do be doing some weird shit, some shit that I've never seen us do ever, ever. This is the reason why I be saying, I'm like, bro, we're not the same. Like these, it's not even about like not having shit, bruh. Do you know you go to Mississippi and Alabama and there's shit where they don't have shit, they'll make shit out of something, but not that.
I know
Not
what you're
that shit
saying,
though.
man.
Not that. They'll get a
I know what
tire
you
and hang it
like,
on something. Bruh, come on. Huh, that
man.
you
Yeah, it's
know
some
how they
weird
do it
shit.
down in the South. You know how they do it down in the South. They'll get a tire or bro, we'll make something out of nothing. What the fuck is y'all doing? Dirt pits and shit y'all jumping in and like bruh, then they had this one where they had some whips and they was whipping each other with it. I'm like, oh my God, bro. These Africans, bro, they was literally whipping each other in the back with these whips. And they were doing it as
You know how
entertainment.
we for us to go through manhood, it's like Ray getting in a couple fights when you're 13 or 14, shit. 15 or
Mm-hmm.
16. Go ahead and stand up for yourself and get in a fight or two, whether you get your ass knocked out or you win. You just went through manhood real quick. They
Yep.
manhoods is that shit you talking about, like whooping each other on the back, getting a long ass stick and hitting each other with it, and jumping over a cow, and they got some weird shit, dressing up like women. It's a weird way of it's like wow.
That's why I be
Yeah.
saying like when we were saying earlier with Haitians, Jamaicans, and Africans, I don't even like to even put them in the same category. Cause Jamaicans, bro, do you know how mad they'll get if you even say anything about them being Africans? Like I got hella Jamaican friends, and they own this shit that like that, just strictly Aboriginal. Now they're just strictly on this. They do classify themselves with the Jamaican shit, but I had to explain to them that that's like a title, and they like, bro, I already like knew that, but they're like, we're Jamaican, though, like that's where I was born, so I classify with that. But then I'm like, but you're Aboriginal, bro. Like they separated us. He's like, I understand that, but you know, like we kept going back and forth with that. But he was like he gets the Aboriginal shit. He's like he understands we're one. He was like that's why. Like for instance, with me, he was like, bro, you look like a Jamaican, or you would look like a Jamaican if you went to Jamaica. Nobody would even they wouldn't bat an eye. Or if you went to Barbados, they wouldn't bat an eye. If you went to fucking anywhere, they wouldn't bat an eye because it's the same people. But then I go to Africa, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this nigga doing here?
And this is my opinion. Uh, if a Jamaican came up to us and I said, "Hey man, I'm indigenous to America," or I'm a Moor, man. This is under the old Moorish Empire. If he just said, "Yeah, I understand that," a person could be what they want to be. It's just we don't force anybody to recognize us for what we want to. Because I respect that Jamaican. Like, look, man, we brothers, man. I love you to death, my nigga. But my history comes from that motherfucking from that jam rock, my nigga. See, that's why I just want a nation of niggas like that. Like, look, man, you my brother Jamaican, you my brother African, man. But you know, I come from this motherfucking copper mud. I come from this clay. You know, but what political front are we the same on? Now we all know we all know every last black, Moorish, indigenous American like Jamaican music. We like that. We love it. Everybody know that. So we can meet on there. We know that Jamaicans, they say made hip hop, whatever the fuck, but they fuck with hip hop. Now we both like different types of chicken. Now let's get on the platforms of what we like. We all like girls that's sexy, got a nice little body and everything. So our cultures, now we going on some cultural things. You see what I'm saying? So then we have to see what we like politically correct in each of our lands that can advance us. The fight ain't are we together or not. We trust me, we together if us North American Negro could just stand on our toes. Like, look, bro, you know, I'm from this land, my nigga. Don't call me no African again, bro.
Exactly.
No, man, look, man, let me call me
And that's
black,
the
man.
thing. Yeah, that's the thing though. When I was speaking with my partner though, with the Jamaicans, like for instance, with the Africans and shit, we was talking about like the influx of Africans and how they came in there and shit like that. And he was like they don't fuck with them. Like they don't like Africans at all. They dislike them. They don't have no like nothing is alike with them in Jamaicans. They was like, but he was like everything is like with us. Like we're the same thing. It's just the names. That's my Jamaican partner was saying. And he's like in our
No, what I'm
accents and
saying
shit.
is, like, say if you ran up on a Jamaican and said, look, man, I'm Aboriginal.
Mm-hmm.
The Jamaican and the Haitian, they ain't gonna go against you, but they gonna let you know
Yeah, I get what you mean.
five toes down. Look, my nigga, I'm from Haiti, my nigga. My
They're gonna be like,
bloodline
what
from
the
Haiti.
fuck
My
is that? Yeah, they're gonna be
see
like
that.
Aboriginal.
Nah, I know, no. I got two Jamaican friends. I had them on YouTube last month.
Oh, they understand it. Okay.
People are starting to understand that word is getting out more than Moors. I could sit down and say, "Hey, what's up with that Aboriginal conversation?" And, you know, motherfuckers in America, they too. You know, we got 5 minutes in expansion, but everybody in the lightweight heard of it a little bit. They just ain't really. Motherfuckers trying to make some money.
You're
You know what I'm
right.
saying? Just
The
being black.
Caribbeans, they're deep on it now. You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
so I'm just saying it's been around, but what I'm saying is the problem ain't like I don't like getting in this Aboriginal and Jamaican, Aboriginal and Haitian, Aboriginal and African talk, because the Moors teach us that we want people. It's just the North American Negro is sleep. As soon as we
Yeah.
can stand 10 toes down, as soon as we can say, look, bro, I ain't African, my nigga. Don't call me that, bro. You know what I'm saying? On some just look, my nigga, I'm from this land, my
Yep.
nigga. I don't like
I
the
get
word
what you're
foundational
saying.
black. But nigga, my foundation's here, my nigga. That will destroy everything right there.
You right, because look, like basically that goes right back into what I was said about my Jamaican and my Haitian partner, and what you were saying. They're gonna tell you, oh, well, the Arawak and this and that. They're gonna tell you all about the culture there. They're gonna tell you Haiti and Jamaica, but nothing about Africa. But like you said, we can't really say that because we don't know no history of America. We know fucking Native American history and fucking black history and all of the fucking bullshit ass indoctrination that they pushed on us about coming off a slave boat. So when motherfuckers walk up to us, we gon' say we're talking to Aboriginal, but the average is gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm Ghanaian and Nigerian and motherfuckers look at you crazy as fuck when you say stupid shit like that, when you take that DNA test and you think that you fucking African. But that's what a lot of people be doing.
Yeah, and that's why I really don't go against the indigenous movement. Now I go against certain indigenous that just look in my face and say "fuck you" more than nigga. Let's get 10 toes down. But if you leave the righteous Moors alone, nigga, I don't say nothing about the Indians because I understand their moral correctness. Because I'll
Mm-hmm.
say that any day. Like every time I go into a store and I see one of them pretty Indian girls, I say, "Hey, girl, what's your nationality?" She was like, "Oh, I'm Indian." I'll be like, "Namaste." That's how you say hello, you know, good day. She'd be like, "Namaste." I say, "No, I'm an Indian. I'm indigenous to America. You Hindustan." She was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Yeah, you right." When we get done, I say, "Ajo." That means goodbye. Just let them know. Quit playing with me like that. But they respect you, but as long as you ain't coming too crazy though. But I ain't know how to take
Facts.
it to the next level yet though. Like
Facts.
maybe if I had all my stuff in order, was flying around here like a real person with an indigenous temple. You know, I'm not gonna put Moorish temple, but it's still an indigenous temple. And motherfuckers really seeing me fly my colors. I try to knock her ass off.
Hey,
Like,
no,
hey,
you right, bro. That
come on,
reminds
man.
me, bro. One time, bro, when I went to go get some backwoods, I went into the store and bro was acting weird. He asked me, I think I don't know why I was tripping. I was tripping. I was tripping for no reason. But I ended up telling bro, like, you're not even from America, bro, and you're not even Indian, bro. Like stop calling yourself Indian. You not Indian. I'm like, we're American Indians. You ain't from here. and you're not even really from India. I start breaking it all the way down on his ass. I'm like, bro, we don't know where the fuck you came from. I'm like, but go back. And then I walked out. But I think he was trying to ID me, but bro, I've been in there so many times. Like he was basically trying to play with me. And I knew he was trying to play with me that day, and I didn't have my ID. So I'm like, all right, bro. Yeah, you trying to play with me, so I'm gonna play with you too. And that's what I did.
Yeah,
So I'm
just
like,
one time I had a problem with it, but my rebuttal was so swift because
hell
my
yeah.
mind always rolling when I do shit like that though. But I remember I was in the store and I
Mm-hmm.
was around a whole bunch of young niggas. And I was even out of place. I just jumped out the store, went to the store, and there was like probably about 4 or 5 young niggas in the store, 2 or 3 coming in and out, like 3 or 4 girls. It was a line. And I was like, Namaste. I said, what's up, my Hindustan brother? He said, yeah, me Indian. He said, what's up, my African American brother? I said, look, I ain't African American, man. I think I went too far into Moor shit, but I was like, I'm a Moor, man. I'm indigenous to America. I said, you Hindustan. And he was like, no, you African American. I said, nah, all of us right here, we niggas, we from America. And like me and him went back at it a little bit, but I wasn't really being too aggressive. I was like, I know you Hindustan and you know I'm indigenous to America. And just the black people in the store looked at me and everybody went on with their life. I just know that maybe in the future it would hit them. You get what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. That's gonna wake a
That's
hell,
the, I'd
bro.
say that's the best thing we could do until we get some type of foundation on the ground. Somebody make that next move and say, look, I got an indigenous temple. And you know, we're more people from Idaho. We want to see this shit. You know, we want to nigga show we from the show me state. Nigga, show me this shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? We'll do
Yeah.
it.
And
That's
I'm gonna
all we
be real.
waiting.
I'll
Jesus.
be honest. I'll be honest. It's not wrong doing the Moorish thing, but even like, all right, look, like I subscribe to autochthonous or aboriginal, but when I walk around, you know what I tell the young so-called black kids, American Indian. Only reason why I do that is because I know for sure that they grandma told them they was Indian. Somebody have told them that they was Indian. And then I started explaining to them, like, no, 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 no. Your grandma's not Indian. You're Indian too. What the
This
hell
how simple you
do
can
you
make your
think you're?
money.
Yeah. Start
Now, this
breaking
how
it
simple you
down
can
to
make
them.
your money, bro. I'm on my process. I told my son that we indigenous. Cause his mom from
Mhm.
Colombia or Belize, one of them motherfucking countries. I was like, I always told you that you was brown and we indigenous to America. But he like, I don't give a fuck, Dad. I got a job. You give me a little money here and there. How the fuck is this gonna help me out? I said, since you indigenous to America, you can get you a fictitious name. Now I'm putting him back
Mhm.
on the foundational Black American, navigating through the system as a corporation.
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying? Got him a fictitious name. He worked for this construction company. Now I got him B. I'm just gonna say B. B's construction company. You know what I'm saying? So now
Mhm.
he put his paycheck inside of his construction company, and whenever I give him a couple of dollars here and there, he put it inside there and get it out. Now he's building up his business credit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Next is my mom. Now when
And
shit
he
works out
young,
like
huh?
that,
Like
huh?
19, 20.
Yeah, 19. Wow, crazy. Turned 19 this month.
I already I felt it, bro. I
Yeah,
felt
but
it.
here's the thing though. Us people that's indigenous to America, we could put that out there in our home temple, our home church, whatever we call it, our own tribe, whatever we call it, just to get the people around us navigating through this system in a better corporate system so they won't have to pay taxes. And I see everybody in America, especially black people, brown people, white people. And when it's the way I say it like that, people that's still connected in the color system, they just want to learn how to pay less taxes and get a different
Exactly.
credit system, man. We can make money off that. With that ain't my object, but it's like, wow, people really feel that way of getting this information.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the way I'm looking at it. Like, shit, let me get my family right, my nigga. Shit, they gonna tell 10 motherfuckers I didn't shit, man. Bring your ass over here. And I'm gonna keep pumping information to them, but they gonna keep paying less taxes, goddamn it. They gonna keep motherfucking destroying the queen. I'm gonna play my part in it.
Exactly. Because that's the biggest thing. You stop paying taxes, You stop being their citizen, you start being your own citizen. They can't fucking rule.
Then
This
you get your
whole
own
fucking
tribal. Then you get your own tribal political front.
yep. You become a business, a corporation. They can't.
Now I'm
They
just
can't.
saying, get something like maybe a nonprofit. I'm just guessing here though, because I ain't that far yet, or like a C corp or something
Hmm.
private. And you know what I'm saying? All your people say, well, this is our political front. We think we should pay less taxes if you set your shit up like this. That's really our political front, and that's really our religion.
Fact.
Now, I ain't gonna give it to my people like that because they really don't understand what a religion and what a church is. But that's really our political front. You enter our motherfucking church, nigga, we gonna make sure you're gonna navigate through this motherfucker to kill the beast, but it ain't gonna be written out like that. That's our tribe, my nigga. Shit.
Said break down the ties to the Vatican.
Huh?
He said break down the ties to the Vatican that the
Yeah,
Vatican
hell
has to the
yeah.
U.S.
Not really wording it like that though.
Nah, somebody in the chat was saying it. Break down the Vatican ties to the U.S.
Through the church. The Vatican is the Roman church, and the church, let me make sure I say this right, through Husbandry Act. The Husbandry Act was going through Rome when who was that? Oh, okay. When Rome was when Rome, let me make sure I say this right. Rome runs the Catholic Church. The word Catholic means universal, which means they took over the indigenous universal empire.
Yep.
And the way they got us to be submitted to them is when our
Religion.
ancestors and our great grandparents went inside their church and signed their name up to their church. And everybody that signed up to a church, which is a nonprofit, when you die, your stuff goes through probate.
To them.
And when your stuff goes through probate, that naturally gives the judge, who belongs to the esquire, and the esquire is a person of the queen. So I'm connecting Rome and the queen at the same time.
All the way back to the U.S.
Yeah, they're giving you the straight line back. So I'm just like, they naturally take your resources and your allodial titles and your, oh, what was my favorite? I like how the way the indigenous people use it. Your they don't say allodial titles. They'll say damn.
But and it's crazy, brother. I swear, I just keep like deep down in my soul, I'm just like, this shit is way deeper than we think. Like for instance, all these celebrities that be in this shit, like Jay-Z and like the top ones that they not gonna get rid of. Those are some of the, I feel like, the motherfuckers that are a part of one of the like bloodlines that we don't see, or some shit. Like I don't know how to explain it, but it's Negroes at the top, like I keep saying, and it's them that they showing us, like the Vatican and fucking the Queen Elizabeth and all of them. Cause who's who took everything? Who started taking everything? That's what people got to realize in the 1900s. It wasn't the Europeans or white people, pale faces. It wasn't them.
I could just say
And
when I
everybody
look at,
says the Moors. It's not the Moors. It's the Boule.
but when we look at them groups, there's 360 degrees in the circle. They only
Hmm.
give the 33 degrees, so
Hmm.
them people are just, I mean, they're the highest subject you could be.
They're the real. They're the real Prince Hall. They're the real Freemasons. They're the real Masonry. That's what people don't realize. Like, we started brick masonry and like the good masonry. It started from Negroes. So who like people should think like who took over that? It wasn't no pale faces. It was some old backstabbing Nagas. It only makes sense. And then you got your minions as the people at the forefront that you're showing. So nobody fucks you over. Nobody can get you. Isn't that like isn't that how all the movies and everything is ran? Like you don't get to the top boss until you reach the level, the top level. We haven't reached the top level. So we have not seen who the top boss is. That's how all of their little games and movies and that shit is like you have to bring that, incorporate that into your life because those movies and video game, all of that shit is made for a reason. Yes, it takes your mind and it wraps it up into some bullshit, but it's full of hidden messages within the movies, the video games, the TV shows, fucking ads, all this shit. They tell you the truth and a lie. I digress.
Wow, man, this conversation been heavy tonight, man. I swear this conversation I've been having on this phone been heavy. It seemed like, but that Freemason stuff and make sure I say this right. Everything that we call devilish or negative or white or whoever runs shit, they have a
Spells.
yeah, I take this little sack right here, man.
Spells.
Like some good. It's good.
They're spells, brother.
He came over early in the morning with that good, but my fault.
People don't realize that they're spells. If you
Huh?
look, like they're spells. Like if you like, man, fuck Illuminati, you're saying fuck yourself. If you go look up the definition of what Illuminati is, Illuminati literally means illuminated being. That's what Illuminati is. Enlightened being, illuminated being. That's what we are. The Maya, the Olmec. We're the Illuminati by definition. They're the Baphomet or whatever they want to call themselves, but we would be the Illuminati by definition. So, and we're also the Masons. So if you be like, man, fuck Masonry. So fuck our great 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 grandparents and shit. No, you can't say any of that. But they want you to cast spells on yourself by disrespecting everything that is you.
It's
We
just
be
weird,
unknowingly
bro.
doing it.
And I think that's where they falling at, man. Them spells is coming back to bite them in the ass, goddamn it.
Exactly. Because we starting to see this shit. Everybody's waking up to it. The most docile sleep people that I've known are awake. They vegan. They not doing none of the shit that they was doing. They don't want to party no more. None of that. If they're not on this Aboriginal shit, they're at least on some shit where they're trying to get themselves right.
Yeah,
So
you heard what I said. My fault. Go ahead, brother. My fault.
no, go ahead.
Nah, I thought you was done. Go ahead, brother.
I'm done. Go ahead, brother.
You was talking about you seen people getting themselves together. Just if you wasn't done,
Yeah,
that's where you stopped at. People getting themselves
yeah.
together.
That's all I was saying. I just been seeing everybody like changing, like and the frequency changing. So everybody is changing. They don't want to do this shit that they was doing no more. And that's the key. Cause that's what they've been having us. Fucking wanting to party and drink and not know who the fuck you are. Like if you partying and drinking, you don't have your mind. You doing crazy shit. So, you know, you stepping away from that. That right there is one step. That's one step. And then there's more steps. And we taking them step by step. Everything is a process. Are people gonna do it though?
Yeah, everything a process. Gotta say you right on that. But it seemed like, as you were saying though, it seemed like whether you indigenous more or still black, even the white American motherfuckers is in tune to they self a little bit more than going out, like you were saying. It's like a weird frequency that switched. And it seemed like the more and more I'm guessing, I'm not trying to say because I don't know the facts on this, but the more and more I'm guessing the system, it has to keep his foot on his neck. It's like a mad pimp. A pimp don't let up on his hoes.
Yep.
Or the hoes start getting fussy. The hoes start doing some bullshit, giving them back attitude, motherfucker, and then she'll ruin the rest of the what they call it, the rest of the like if you got like 6 or 7 hoes and you a pimp, the rest of the what?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Okay, the rest of the
flock.
The rest of the flock. There you go. So what I'm trying to say is the system who got their neck on all of us like some hoes. But we can't admit it. But we call them the great pimp though. But anyway, they got their neck on us. But it seemed like we're giving them lip and the whole flock is ruined, but they're at their next move where they have to put their foot down and put their pimping on. And if they do it, the whole house gonna fall. But they have to do it to keep their pimping going.
Real shit.
Get what I'm saying? Like they're in a position where they have to keep doing what they've been doing to keep their pimp game going, but all the hoes is mad. And the next time you smack one of them bitches or don't give them they goddamn money, man, that might motherfucker set the whole house on fire. All the motherfucking hoes might be out that motherfucker, or it might be a spiritual awakening for them. Like, fuck that shit. I can do this shit on my own.
Exactly. And that's
And
what's
I don't
starting
need
to
to be
happen.
calling this more hoes, but I'm just putting it in that
It's a
scenario.
perfect analogy. It's a perfect analogy though. It is like the way you it makes sense because they've been hoeing us. They have. So shit. I mean, that's a good example. I don't care what nobody say. These motherfuckers have been hoeing us with this indoctrination, and it should be right in front of us. Then it be like for instance, they really hold our older generation, not even our great grandparents, but like just our grandparents. Cause shit, my grandma, not my great grandma in this picture, but my grandma, her daughter, full indoctrination. And that's what taught me. And then I had to teach myself and teach the indoctrination. So I'm like, yeah, they hold us.
Yeah.
For sure.
But they some liars too, though. So that's why I say the pimping came in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's a whole bunch of but we never ran, left, or called the police. Or I'm putting it as a female. You know what I'm saying? Or as a hoe. She never ran off to another city. She never contracted with another pimp. Like, look, nigga, I'm tired of your ass, motherfucker.
Exactly.
Or she never called 911. Like, if you don't get this pimp off my motherfucking ass. And I think we got to make a choice right now. Like, look, man, because these motherfuckers about to smack us again and take all our money. We got a chance to jump out the motherfucking car or some shit, man. Like, fuck that shit. It ain't funny, but it's just
get to rolling though. Real shit. It's time to get the
Man,
rolling. We can't like keep
yeah.
allowing this shit. We keep allowing it, it's gonna keep happening. Like that's the biggest thing. If we let these motherfuckers know, like, okay, we know, and we need our shit back. It's simple as that. Like y'all want this shit to turn into some other shit. It can turn into some other shit. But we need our shit back. And I ain't even saying nothing like that, but I'm just saying we can easily do it like how we did in the 1700s. Or the not even 17, because they motherfuckers even here the 1800s. Like, I mean, but then again, a lot of that shit, I don't even believe it, because I know how these motherfuckers are with us. They scared of us. So, if we just let these motherfuckers know, we can easily get our shit back. And then people said, oh, we ain't gonna just easily be able to get it back. If yes, you can. That's the thing. That's why they so scared. Because they like, oh, do they know? Do they know? They walk around every day probably thinking that. Like all the political motherfuckers, they be thinking that shit. Because they know, once we know, this whole shit is over. It's an illusion.
I just think a different type of spiritual realm will come about when the black people break away from Democrats, or put a spiritual realm out there. Like I see a lot going on YouTube now, and a lot. I don't see a lot, but I see people saying, "Man, fuck Biden. He worse than Trump." You know, they still ain't woke on Trump, but they still putting this angry. And every black person know that Hillary ain't shit. That damn everybody calling her Hillary Clinton and Epstein, and everybody know that Barack wasn't shit though. So when the black people start throwing out a spirit like fuck these Democrats, I think this whole system of break. I don't know about fall, but this motherfucker will break.
I honestly think this motherfucker about to fall soon. I think this motherfucker about to fall soon. I see
It's
two.
impossible.
I see. Well, yeah, it's probably not gonna fall, but it's gonna break, like you said. And then if it break, it dismantles. That means that new legislation and new government and new all of that could be in place if things are in order.
What happened when the feds come and knock off the block? A whole bunch of other motherfuckers come take over. Then they go through their little wars. They go through their little, this my corner nigga, that's your corner nigga. Okay, let's sign this treaty. Okay, us five over here. We gonna be the biggest block, my nigga. You know, that's how I see. That's how America is going through right now. Or let me take this back. Or
You're
it's
right.
about to go through.
And then it's crazy because it's gonna be hard for us to even try to even be the top or be up there because we too divisive. We way too
I think
divisive.
naturally it's going to fall in our hands. This next war, if I don't believe, let me make sure I say this right. Whatever they're pulling off spiritually, if it don't work, they're gonna have to give us more than what they've been giving us now. Like they've been giving, like all the black people right now are moving up in positions, like you said, they just everywhere, goddamn it.
Yep.
So if they giving all these black people money and giving all these black people power, still under a contract and everything, that's taking money away from the Europeans that was in charge, and that's taking money away from other people. You know what I'm saying? You give something to somebody, you taking away from somebody's hand.
Yep.
And they've been having to do that to keep this America going, make the black people happy. Okay, we're gonna have to make these black people happy because they're gonna have to sell out again for this next democratic move that we're about to make. We're about to raise the taxes on everybody, raise the oil, raise rent, food, raise everything on them. Then we about to go to war. And then we about to wipe off half these motherfuckers. So it's just a big ass thing they about to do. And then they about to so-called China and Russia won a whole bunch of America's infrastructure. So they about to sell a whole bunch of that shit. So it's just a whole bunch of shit. And then all these countries like Ukraine, when Ukraine gets its ass kicked, all the people that was loyal to America get to come back on America on a free ride. And when all these, like Taiwan, when Taiwan get its ass kicked by China, all them people get, so it's just a whole bunch of money moving around over here And if we don't know what we're doing, we could accidentally be in a third world predicament, if that's the right way to say it.
Yep, that's what I
But
see.
if we know what we're doing,
If we don't,
yeah, but if you, my opinion of it, if you know what you're doing, or if you're just like I don't know, I'm gonna shut up. I just think it's a horrible time and a great time for us because I don't know the future, but just I could tell, like, if you accidentally say, well, I'm about to grow some fruits and vegetables, and if you have like maybe a room full of them in 3 years, somehow, some way, you about to have you an acre. If you about to be out here talking about you about to motherfucking sell you some drugs, no problem, it's gonna manifest it for you. If you're gonna say you're gonna get you a good job, no problem, it's gonna manifest it for you. If you say you're about to be indigenous and move through this shit and get all your rights, it's gonna happen for you. But if you got a negative spirit, it's gonna happen for you too. I just think whatever is gonna happen is gonna happen for you.
facts.
If that's the right way to say it, like this is the time of you're the God creator of your universe,
Hmm.
especially in America. Anyway, shit. Because I'm seeing motherfuckers work at McDonald's making $15, $16 an hour.
They would never making that shit. That's
Yeah,
third world shit.
I'm just seeing a lot of people at the bottom having a dream. You know what I'm saying? So when the bottom of cities, well, poverty and poorness start from the brain. I don't know, man. It's just a lot of weird shit going on. I think you can manifest your future a little bit more right now, in a bad way or a good way.
Facts. Especially right now, like you said. Because right now, it's the time of awakening. And if it's awakening time, that means your mind needs to be awake. And if your mind ain't awake and it's sleep and you think in certain ways, then that's what the hell your reality is gonna be. Everybody else awake and you sleep. So you gonna have a old sleeping ass reality. Full of bullshit.
That's deep how you said that.
I'm, I've been sitting there thinking about this shit. I just seen an older lady earlier and it just had me thinking. I'm like, man, when I get old, because she was old. She literally said how old she was and shit. She said she had a 32-year-old kid. And she's like 56 and she's dressed like a 26-year-old, 27-year-old. She dressed like how a woman that I would be talking to is dressed. I'm like, and then like I seen how she was like swaying and I'm like, she trying to get attention and stuff. I'm like, you're an older woman. Like I seen another older woman. I'm like, you should be moving like her. So I'm like, the way just the way this shit is right now, people are not awake. They're not awake to what the fuck's going on. They're still asleep. Oh, and she was getting a bottle. I'm like, what the hell? Like, it just didn't make no sense to me. I'm like, you're 60 years old. You about to get a bottle. You got your braids in your head. You over here with your Gucci face mask on. You over here swaying like you're young. Like there's nothing wrong with keeping your youth, but that ain't just keeping your youth. You still living in this realm, I could tell.
I think there's only one way to get us out this realm too, is to accidentally reawaken the matriarch.
Yes, that's the biggest thing.
But that's going to exclude all the men, but that's going to put all the men in charge
Hmm.
because all the matriarchs, when they get together, that's the Oval Office. And her
Yeah,
son will follow her before she'll follow some white or black man.
facts.
That's the best thing I could say right there. And that's what happened in a lot of cities, like almost every city in America, when they said they chopped the gold off the women's necks. You see it in Africa though, but they don't really tell you what that means. You know, because everybody know everybody's grandma had like 14 sisters and 12 brothers.
Hell yeah.
So just put a loop around your neck as a woman. Every kid you had like a brass gold chain around your neck. Now I ain't trying to say they wore it every day, but that was a high honor. Like, look, my pussy, that just was a woman thing. Like my pussy shot out 14 of them. How much your pussy shoot out? You know how niggas be, you know what I'm saying? That just was a high honor. Like, look, man, you know what I'm saying? I got me a motherfucking football team around here.
Hell yeah. That's just
But
like
when
if you see the old figurines, they got that type of shit on there. Like you said, like with the notches, with the gold, depicting what
yeah,
you're talking about. Or even like the what's that shit called? Like you know how Rick Ross rocks the gold chain with his face on it?
yeah,
They got that same shit in Mesoamerica. It's a chain with the face of the chain on the chain. I'm like, what the fuck? So that's where they're getting all of our. But go ahead, brother. My bad.
oh, you dropping it, bro.
But that's where they be getting a lot of our shit from. They get our shit from our old shit and just bring it back and have our people rocking it, and we don't even know where the fuck it come from.
Now I don't know if it happened throughout the world, but if we could just imagine, it's called antebellum.
Hmm.
Every city, every city had its performing arts buildings. That's where you all you got to do is follow the arts of performing the buildings of performing arts. They lead back to the women's buildings, and the last one that was alive was in Atlanta. Last women's building that was surrounded by water, and only women was allowed in there. And just imagine
Exactly.
every city having that,
Sea of Islands.
where only women was allowed, and that's wrong to say. See, I keep saying women. That's an evil statement. Where mothers was only allowed, and whoever they said come on in there. So it was more structure in the household because a child is going to listen to his a woman and a man is going to listen to their mother
Hmm.
before they listen to their boss if the mothers have an influence in the city.
Facts.
You know, and that's just my opinion of it. Just everybody keeps saying, "Oh, it's balance and shit. We need women and men." Well, what type of woman you talking about though? It can't be just any old hard headed ass woman that ain't went through the motherfucking gates of heaven.
Exactly.
Ain't nothing came out them gates of heaven yet and went down them canals, man. She a hard headed daughter just like I'm a knucklehead ass son. I don't want to listen to nobody's daughter unless that's my girlfriend.
Facts.
That's why I don't like
These
that balance shit, that matriarch and that, I mean, not matriarch, but that feminist and that masculine. That destroys the principle of your mother. They be like, well, what about father? I'm like, look, man, naturally women gonna put a man there, but all fathers come from their mother.
hmm matriarch is everything.
So
I
yeah, so
forgot. Oh,
just
that's Copper. Copper always trying to argue that. He was the one that's trying to argue that. He Epic Studies, me, Epic Studies, and Hood Nigga Doom was all on there trying to tell him like, bruh, it's the matriarch, bro. Everything is the matriarch, bro. Like, I don't know why you can't understand it. It's not hard to understand. Like, bruh, that's where your flesh and all your shit come from, because that's where you're forming. It's like if you really think about it, take it further. Don't even you ain't gotta think about their science. Just that alone should tell you something. And in the egg, like what the hell is an egg? An egg that hatches. Like all a sperm really does, I feel like, is it fertilizes the egg. Like,
I'm glad you said it. That's all I heard it is too. Yeah, I don't.
that's what I really
You
think
know
it
what I'm
is.
saying?
I don't feel like it's an actual like cell or organism that they feel like that they saying is like the actual. You know what I'm talking about? It's not really us.
Yeah.
We're in
No,
our
it's not the
mother.
estrogen. It's not the egg. That's
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
estrogen is egg.
Yes, we're in our mother. That's a fucking egg, bro. Like are people retarded? It's an egg. An egg hatches. That's where the fucking baby is. Like, so come on, think about that. It's just activating it. That's all the sperm is doing is activating that fucking egg. It's not that hard to fucking put together. Fuck their science. Deductive
If
reasoning, critical thinking.
if there's 5 commandments of death that's in a secret society, it's ever talking about this. That's my opinion of it. I ain't saying I know for a fact, but I know for a fact if you have conversation about mother being mother without putting father and father most high, I think they could die over that.
Hmm.
That's how powerful that spirit is of accidentally recognizing your mother as next to God. I ain't gonna say God now. I ain't gonna run up on something higher than me. But I think that's next to God, is mother. Most of these
Just
secret societies and religions hate that. That's just my opinion.
exactly. So that right there should tell you something. They do not like the mother. Look at how little Timmys and Tommies and all of them how they are with their mothers. Just that alone should show you something. They don't have a good relationship with their mom. It's not the same as how we are with our moms. They like our mothers are at least how the old generation used to be. Our mothers were nurturing and caring and like they were the backbone. Everything. The fathers are always the enforcers. Like it is a balance, like how everybody's sitting. And I've seen somebody, oh yeah, peace, salute, little mayhem. Salute, brother.
Yeah, we
Uh
enforce the law. Mother make the law. That's my opinion of
yeah, exactly. So with that being said, they make the law, they are the law.
it. Facts.
Like bruh, women, bruh, like if we
Mothers,
get back to
mothers,
how it
mothers.
was and how it was, and the women was back ruling, I'ma just be real. It would be right. It would be right because think about how it is with your mom, how she ran the household. I loved my mom being the one who basically
Especially,
fucking
you
said,
know what's
okay, this
crazy?
and this and that. Go ahead.
Nah, my fault. I thought you was done when you were saying. I'm gonna
No, I
let you.
was
This
done.
you was like when mother was running the house, she was happy.
Yeah, that's the most happiest when with a young male and their mom. That's just how it is. Like you just got that bond. That's just like even with the daughter and the mother. It used to be like that. Now it's starting to be like they kind of go at it in this generation. But back in the day, they had that close bond. They go get their nails done, get their hair done. They go do stuff together. But it's kind of switching. But the matriarch has always been who the kids is the closest to. It's just because it's a natural thing because they are the creator. It's just simple as that. Go
And
ahead, brother.
even halfway happy, they do a good job.
Hmm.
Because most of these mothers don't even be happy and still come through like a motherfucker.
Exactly.
That's
And
all I was
I'm
trying
gonna
to
be
say.
honest, and let's be real, we can't do that. I know as a man, I can say that right now. If I'm just super down and out, I could take care of my son, but it ain't gonna be the same as like with the mother. She literally not gonna show any of it. We're gonna show that shit. You're just going to as a man because you're it's just that's who you are. So
And it's
your
some weird
son.
shit. Women is like the sun and the moon. Mothers is.
Mhm.
Because I mean, I took care of my son like back in the day for 2 weeks when he was like, I want to say maybe a year, and that was the most illest shit I ever did in my life. And it was almost for 2 weeks. I think it was for like 10 days or some shit where like it was me and him. Man, that was some of the most stressful shit. Oh my
I'm
god.
telling you.
Man. Man, that shit was so. You waking up on their schedule, man. You motherfucking going to sleep on their schedule. You feeding them all times a day, man. That's really a. You gotta make sure everything on the floor, ain't no corners. I mean, just. That's a woman's job, man. I'm sorry, man. They should get paid for that shit. You could have my kid. I'm paying you for that shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's like we don't even really want to deal with the kids like that. I'm gonna be real. Like I love my kids, but of course, like we just like we teach them, but the mother is the one who just be doing everything. Like that's just what it is. We do the teaching and the enforcing, and that's about it. They don't even fuck with us like that. Like even if you try to, they don't fuck with you like that. You go do little baseball, little shit, but they gonna go gravitate right back to mommy. That's just how it is.
I used to hate that shit, but I respected it though.
I'm telling you, just that's how it is. So it's like, all right, go ahead, go be with her. But that's how the shit is. It's just a natural thing, and we can't get mad at that.
Hell nah. And if a kid laying like with you and your mom or some, with you and the mother and shit, he gonna naturally navigate to that breast.
Yep. And
Like,
like right
sorry,
on
dad,
your
I
mouth.
can't bite on you, my nigga.
Exactly. So
Some
it's like
natural shit.
you gotta think about that shit and think about the connection and bond that they have compared to the bond that you got with them. It's just not the same. Use the
Nowhere near.
fertilizer. Use the fertilizer. That's it, bro. That's just what
No,
motherfuckers
nothing
gotta
else.
just realize. That's it. That's it. And they treat you like that. The kids treat you that way, bro. They show you that shit. It's literally right in front of you for you to see it. I ain't never in my life seen because somebody was saying they got daddy's boys. I've never seen it. Like, yeah, you be close to your dad, but you're just gonna be closer to your mom unless she was just the meanest mom ever.
Yeah, or the
Then
hood
that's
took a
gonna
lumber or some shit.
yeah, that's gonna be the only time where you're just a daddy's boy. That's the only time I've ever seen it, ever. And it's because your dad was the only one who took care of you. But if your mom is there, bro, trust me, no. Mm-mm. If you got
Overwhelming.
a yes, if you got a nurturing mom, it's just you gonna be a mama's boy. It's as simple as that. Like, come on now,
It's just
and you're not
natural because,
and you're
like, if
not
say if
gonna have a problem with
motherfucker,
women. And you're not gonna have a problem with women. Go ahead, brother.
it seemed like when a child is first conceived or in the mother's stomach, a man's chest don't naturally just spring up some weird ass milk and just
Right.
grow extra large, man. Yeah, so they have a bond that we can't even. They got magic that happens inside them, man, that we can't even comprehend of a comprehension of a comprehension to comprehend that shit.
That's how I've been breaking it down. Just all the extra shit that they have and do for this child. It's like, yeah, this
Where do
is
that shit
their
come from,
child.
man? Where
Yeah,
do that
exactly.
shit come from?
They over here producing extra shit for a child. Like this they're creators, bro. They're creators, bro. Like, come on. How the
Where
fuck
do that breast milk come from? Like after the kids suck all of it out, where do the other
see?
shit come from? Like
It
where's
just be
the
coming out of nowhere.
where's the refrigerator for the milk inside of their chest and shit?
See what I'm saying, bruh? The shit just be just, bruh, just creating shit, bruh, like out of nowhere. And niggas be like, how the fuck, bruh, how they create breast milk out of nowhere, bruh? Like how you just said that's some crazy shit. The
I
shit
can
just go
understand
away
stage
and come
one of
back.
breast milk. I can understand, okay, you might have a 3 day worth of breast milk in your breast, but after the 3 day is done, then how the fuck do you reproduce that shit for a couple months or some shit? I'm gonna have to ask
That's
that
what
question.
bruh, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I'm like, hold on, it go away, and then you have another baby, and then you got breast milk again. How the fuck you just reproducing breast milk like this? Like what the hell? That bruh, that is some shit. And don't nobody sit back
Hey,
and think about that type of shit. We ain't producing nothing extra. Nothing. They be producing all types of extra shit, bro. Come on. Come on. Bro, I'm telling you, when I start really dissecting this shit and start really like learning about the women, I'm like, okay, yeah, women, I can't ever in my life ever disrespect them. Ever, like, I gotta hold them to the highest motherfucking status. That's what they are. But I gotta start showing them and teaching them. Like on the streets, if I see females, like I ain't gonna lie, some of them I'm not approaching, but if they approach me and they try to, try to get at me, I'll tell them straight up and explain to them about who they are and what they should be and the status that they should be on. Cause I see them carrying themselves and it's not the status that they own, that they should be on. I'll tell them straight up. But that's what we supposed to be doing. Cause yeah, they might get an attitude, cause you know how our women are, but it's gonna wake them up. It's gonna wake them up, especially if they like you, cause then they seeing like, okay, this dude, he not going for that. This might be another dude that's not going for that. Let me see what the problem is. Let me see if I can check that. And maybe every single one ain't gonna do that, but it's gonna be some of them that's gonna do that. They're gonna change their ways, or at least something gonna tick in their mind. But
I
that's how
just
we gotta
feel,
do it.
how can I put this? I just feel that, yeah, okay, there we go. Shit, okay, there we go. The moon and the sun really don't fuck with each other except for every blue moon. They really don't fuck with it. They stay away from each other.
Right.
I just hope I don't even got to go no further. Just somehow we got to put our indigenous tribes together, or I like to say indigenous temples, because that's our religion. Is we indigenous to America. What's y'all's religion? We indigenous to America. Well, what do y'all believe in? We indigenous to America, motherfucker. That's just our temple. That's what we do. But I just think there need to be a little room where only mothers allowed to go to.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
and we ain't gonna force them to be distant. Just look, mothers, y'all got some type of say so in here, and y'all just the moons, and we just gonna separate ourselves from you. Just if you need anything, just ring the bell or some shit. I don't know. They just
Exactly.
need their own little place where they can do them.
Something for them to build. Cause that's what it is. The women, all of that fake ass shit that they showed us back in the day about women's rights and all of that our women wasn't even a part of. Man, our women today, the reason why they're on this self-liberation thought shit is because they feel like they don't got power. So all of that bullshit that they taught you, it never was real. Like, obviously, because they still feeling like, well, our women feeling like they don't have power. So this thought shit is their power. That's crazy, but that's how they feel like they got power. You know that, brother? Like I don't think people realize this. Like they feel like that they've gained the power by saying, okay, nah, this nigga not gonna do this nigga not gonna, like, they've taken the power of 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 being a thought, thinking that they're a player.
But when you look at the black magic hand that's coming out, now here go my opinion again, or my foundation. Most of my foundation go off this. When President Bush's dad, rest in piss. Excuse my French. Yeah, just rest in piss, dude. Just hope you get pissed on your whole life, man, when you're in hell, man. But anyway, he went in Congress. This wasn't in his house or like in his CEO position or in his oil chambers, because he was an oil coon. He went inside Congress and said, check this out, Congress. Today we're going to go against Mother Nature. This is the first time in history, and we're going to go against the laws of jungle. And we're going to resort to the laws of man. teammates been on ever since. Mother Nature, like, man, you crazy, my nigga. That's best I can say, man. And that's how I look at it, like, wow, these motherfuckers, and that shit was like maybe 20 years ago when he did it. Now you're seeing the effects of how they really going against Mother Nature. So I say take off your shoes and just talk to Mother Nature. Like, look, man, fuck these motherfuckers, man. I'm gonna try my best to put my spirit out here, man, and do better, man. She gonna be like, I got you, bro. That's the best I can say, man. She gonna be like, I got you, man. You good, man. I know it ain't your dumb ass fault. Shit. Just try your best. Shit. Just don't get mad if I knock you off in the way, man. You ain't gonna die, man. You just gonna transfer your energy to something else great. And I think that's a lot. There we go. I think that's a lot what's going on too. Let me make sure I say this right. Somebody is getting inside of all these cemeteries and letting out all these ancient spirits. You can look on YouTube and look this shit up. This shit is like, I'm not saying it's a phenomenon, but I'm saying it's next to a phenomenon. Like, it's been happening to over like 10 or 20 motherfucking shit. There's some weird shit going on, man. Where it's a lot of ancestors coming back alive, man. And they talking to us, but it's Mother Nature that's doing it. Like when we say God made the world, okay, well, if God made the world, what is Mother Nature? So Mother Nature is the shit that make the trees blossom and shit, the rivers flood and shit, the tides and shit. But now we forgetting Mother Nature, an evil bitch. That bitch don't like your ass. She'll give your ass cancer, goddammit. That bitch will give your ass a migraine headache, goddammit. That bitch will put some chemicals up in your ass. She'll sneak up on you like a thief in the night. Ain't that what God do? Sneak up on you like a thief in the night. And I think that the science I'm dropping, people only hear from the perspective from me, is that the first Bush and all the people that signed that shit, which is the United States government, which is ran by all the mother motherfuckers, they went against Mother Nature and against atoms and protons and neutrons and all that shit. And now they see they great God, Lord, Bush, and whoever it is, they're dying off. So they're saying that Mother Nature has won. That's the best I could say. But they still fighting this bitch. Because a lot of people don't understand, when these people give an oath to a cause, it's an oath to death, man.
Let's see.
My fault. What's going on with you, bro?
Yeah, that y'all was still talking, so that's why I was like, oh, I'm about to give it a shut it down.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I was just on here talking. I'm looking at my computer, writing this book, just talking. I thought he was still up here. I'm bugging. But hell yeah, it's all good, man. Thank you for having me up, man. You know, I don't mind talking, but you about to shut it down. I can't knock you.
I appreciate you, Rudy.
Hit the like, everybody, whoever there. Yeah, I was just looking at my computer, almost done with this goddamn book.
Yeah, because I'm coming back live on Sunday night. Triggers.
Hit the like, y'all, man. Thanks for having me up, man. I think it was a powerful bill, bro.
Yeah, most definitely. I appreciate y'all. I was just thinking y'all had to flow the whole time, so.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks a lot. One more time, brother. Hit the like, everybody.
All right, salute y'all. We out. Peace.
Peace out, brother.